Da 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 da. Boop. Well, we're here. It's time. Um, at everyone live now. Alright, cool. Here we go, baby. True fucking route. Holy shit. We're here, man. I'm excited. I am fucking excited. I'm so excited. It's not even funny. Okay, here we go. Here we go. True that. Oh, Seika. Here, let me show you something real quick. Since you're here, hold on. Hi, how are you, by the way? How are you doing? The 100 last line defense route master. Okay. Shit. Hold on. Mm. Okay. Fuck, it's so hard to find an image of this shit. Maybe I could just, yeah, I could just do that actually. I think I can do that. Hold on. Give me a quick minute here. Hold on. Shit. Why is it so hard to find? Whatever, just give me a minute. Oh, here we go. Found it. There's like a. Okay, here. Oh, hi, Curvy. Hi, Shizu. How are you guys today? There's like a fucking evil sister dearest. There's a route where she's like the mastermind and she's evil. I'm like, that's fucking cool. I kind of wish I would have done that route, but I guess it's too late now. Like a special technique for Shizuru. I did. I read your paragraph you sent me. That's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Gonna keep spoilers to a minimum. We're gonna do the true route. We're gonna see what this game reveals, and I'll reveal it as things go. Okay. Mid. What do you mean mid? All right. Oh, here we go. Time for the blocked scenario. This was hard to unlock. And it's open! It's no longer locked! Woo! Yeah, I did read your DM. I just didn't really know how to react. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really thought about making
Neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are.
I wasn't too sure how to react, but it's cool that you could come up with that.
Time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop. That goes for me.
My day was met? What happened? Did they come back and we're like, oh, I'm gonna be honest, we just took your $60 and we couldn't do shit for your computer. Is that what happened? I would have taken your, you should have given me the $60, Kirby. I could have looked at your PC too. And I would have just told you it's broken. Yep, it's broken.
You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
No, they didn't say anything yet. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'm gonna heard those words. My head seemed to fill with a blindly bright light, and then... Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm remembering all the routes? Oh, shit, I'm remembering them. Let's go! I remembered all the routes! Let's fucking go! I remembered them! Woo! That's fucking cool. I don't know if they were gonna do that. That is so fucking cool. I did fast forward through a few routes while I was off. They were really fucking long routes, and they were crazy fucking routes. I might go back and do them on my own time, but if I did those on stream, we'd probably be here just for like till like 2026 at least. I don't know if oh really? Yeah, I mean it's cool that you can do that, Shizu, but it's just it's a lot for me, I guess. I never thought about doing something like that. That's why it's a lot for me. It would have broken even more just by looking at it wrong. I can't replace the thermal paste though, so sorry about that. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room, laying on my bed. Hiroko was there with me. Oh, hi, Daichan. Daichan, you missed it. So I'm in the true route right now, and the main character just remembered every other route in this route. He literally remembered all of them. It was cool. Hi, Omar. Why the fuck are you live streaming? Oh, excuse me.
You promised me you wouldn't let the truth destroy you. And yet, you fainted the moment you heard it. What are you? A salmon roe?
What do you mean by that?
You're soft and squishy
Oh, Twitch.
and fall
Sorry about
apart
that.
when the heat is on.
You don't have to replace the thermal paste in the GPU, little bro. Sometimes you do. Assuming I do. Oh yeah, I called into work today. And she had a point. I hauled myself up and got my to my feet. I had a paid time off, and I'm like, why not? Let's use it. Sunlight was streaming in through the window. I must have lying there all night. I remembered about the other times I've lived through these 100 days, and about what happened in those other, I guess we should call them timelines. Something about that.
Oh.
But not all of them, right? Yeah, it's all a little fragmented.
Oh.
How many did you remember? 10? 20? More than that?
Ah.
No, not even that many. You're still just a beginner. A beginner? Come with me. Hey, where are you going this time? You wanted to hear the whole truth, didn't you? There's something I can talk about here. Yuko left the room, still feeling a little clueless. I followed her. We should be safe in here. First one, I want to hear what you know. Which tier list did you remember? Which timelines did you remember? And how much do you remember about them? Timelines?
Ugh.
That's the abbreviation for timeline. I've been using it in my head. You can use the full version if you want. And just stop talking about technology. Fuck you, Kirby. I'm not really sure how to explain which one I remember though.
Oh.
Any key points or characteristics will do. Okay, but I was gonna feel good about this. Too many of the timelines I remember ended up in tragedy. So many of my friends died in those alternate realities. They were murdered. Killed in ways so gruesome and cruel that I didn't even want to say them out loud. It hurt just to think about them. I started to think I'd have been better off never remembering them at all. On the other hand, I warned you. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. But you say you can handle it. You promised not to let it destroy you. I did say that, and I had to stand by it. In spite of the pain it cost me, I began to speak. Okay, here goes. Slowly, hesitantly, I told Hiroko that I remember about the other timelines. The GIE parasites. The series of murders caused by them. The exorcism ritual I held with Gaku. Getting to the escape pod with Hiroko and Tsubasa and sitting off for the satellite. There was another timeline with a serial killer in it too. Except that time it turned out to be Yugamu. Wait, Yugamu? Yugamu was the killer? I felt a sudden jolt and pain in my head. Memories must have been getting mixed up. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Hiroko had to reassure her. Carried on. I told her about another timeline where zombies started appearing. Never heard of that timeline before. We tried using Yugamu as bait at first. But even after that, her friends kept dying, coming back as zombies. In the end, I got caught up by them too, and... Wait a minute. Did I become a zombie in that timeline as well? Yeah, you were killed on day 58. I think I remember that. The Zombieto attacked me from behind. But after that, there's nothing. I guess you wouldn't remember being a zombie, huh? Of course not. By that point, that wasn't me anymore. We'll talk about other timelines later. Tell me about the others. I'm not... There's not much to tell. There's just one more I can remember. The one where I started with Gaku being killed. And then Kako's body was found. She'd been poisoned. After that investigation, we found out that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then he was found dead too, killed by Ava. You know Ava, right? You don't have to check in with me like that. Assume I know everything besides what happened while I was a zombified. Okay, well, Ava activated her self-destruct device and died too. But that still wasn't the end of it. The killings continued. Next was Tsubasa and Moko. And then Kurita was found strangled in this secret room in the school's basement. Is she wearing like, what is she wearing? Man, she has nice dice even when she's dead. I'm sorry. Ignore me. That's all I know. Shoma Naval board mentioned a mastermind called Dex, but we never figured out who that was. It's probably them who killed Gaku, Tsubasa, Moko, and Kurita, though. Hiroko pushed her glasses up and a piercing glare at me. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck, what? She looks really hot. Is that really everything? Yeah, of course. She turned into space while her expression unreadable. She was clearly thinking hard, but about what? I had no idea. Finally, she spoke. I take back what I said before. You're not a salmon roll. Your mind has been tempered to steal a shell. Then that can stroke off an attack. Your mind has a tempered steel shell that can stroke off any attack. Wait, what? I remember Korra having those thick thighs. She does. She still has a fat ass. They show it in a few shots. It's crazy. She's like built crazy down there. Like from the waist down? Jesus. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. You'll understand soon enough. I hope you live a long, healthy life, Dai-chan. Why do we keep moving around? To throw off anyone who might be trying to eavesdrop on us. There's a reason why girls look so pretty with... Jesus, that is crazy. Both for sex. Rio. Is someone really doing that? Probably not, but it pays to be careful. So I'm gonna place one place to save from this same point and going through the whole story. Yuriko nodded. I suppose it's my turn. Ask me anything. Apart from my credit card information. Okay, well, first off, I don't know about your memories. When did you start remembering other timelines? You remember what happened on day 3? That's when you decided to keep it a secret when you come from the future. That's when you decided to keep it a secret to come from the future. And you made up the story about reading Ito's diary to explain how you knew he was up to what he was up to. My memories returned right after that, although I don't remember everything either. So far, I've only managed to recall 146 timelines. 146? Yeah, I spent at least 146 loops, and most of them made it to day 100. Yes, Rio Dai-chan. Doing the math, that's 14,600 days divided by 365. That makes 40. I've been living this school in this loop for at least 40 years. That's me if I didn't skip any routes. We'll be playing the 100 Last Night Defense Academy for 40 years. Would you guys be like still here when I'm an old man playing this game? And then Vexness walks in like she owns the place? 40 years, 48,600 days. It's hard to even wrap my head around that length of time. It was making my brain freeze up. I just stood there, completely dumbfounded. And that's only the bare minimum. Accounting for loops I haven't remembered yet. Your number is probably even bigger. Nope, dang. This is the only speculation, but I think something similar is going on with you. Huh? There's a good chance you've lived through these 100 days just as much as I have. Isn't that right now? No. At least 146 loops, or 40 years. It's all happened. You just forgotten about it. Huh. I wonder why is Hiroko stuck in the time loop? I know I'm stuck in the time loop because I took Flamboy's power and rewinded, but when did her loops begin, I wonder? I will leave you with them. We changed location again. I was so dazed and confused, so Hiroko picked up the conversation without any prompting. Across those 146 loops, lots of different things have happened, obviously. But apart from a few exceptions, the attacks always occur on the same days. That's why I insist that we go to the second last academy on day 6. Day 6 would have been too late. Day 7 would have been too late. That's when more of them attacked school. Likewise, on day 8 there would have been an attack on both academies. 50? No, I'm not 50. If that happened, somebody would have sure to die. Getting the entire special defense unit together by day 6 was the only way to prevent that. Did you tell us Zero and Nico all of this? Yes, and quit the part about being a time looper. I'll try to admit I'm not. That's how these two only knew when the attacks would happen. It was only hostage and snipers, yes. That's right. Why didn't you tell me about the loop? You told Siren and Nico, but not me? I did tell you. I've told you and others so many times in so many timelines. But things always played out in the worst possible ways when I did.
Oh.
All of you died when I was the only one left standing. It's happened like that dozens of times. For some reason, telling people the truth only takes us down dark, chaotic paths. No, I told the people the truth once, and it was pretty happy. It was relatively a happy path, relatively. It's like we're cursed, never able to escape our fate or change it to for the better. I don't want to watch you all die anymore. So I stayed quiet about it. I think if I didn't tell anyone, then maybe. But tell me about it now. Is that okay? You're the only one who kept asking. You just want to let it go. I guess that's true. You're good during the deep breath and exhaled. She repeated the process a couple of times until she regained her usual composure. It's alright. That's not the illusion necessary to tell you. I have a feeling that this timeline might be different. I've got no concrete grounds for thinking that, but have the clouds died, buddy? What do you mean relatively happy? The key word is relative. Okay, if we take the quote unquote the other true route, everybody died except Nozomi. So, you know, half the class surviving is a pretty good accomplishment. Yuriko reached into her pocket. She brought out the Kalikyo cat figure I had given her yesterday and squeezed it tenderly. Never mind, don't worry about it. She put the cat back in the pocket and said no more. I really do wonder what the hell's gonna happen in this route. This explains a lot, but still, I don't understand how we got stuck in the time loop in the first place. Before we got into that, let me tell you some more about the loop itself. It begins on our second day here. Route without Sister Dearest is dead to me. Wait, which route without Sister Dearest? Nozomi's at? We already did that, remember? Wait, did you miss it? You might have missed it. We already clapped that. We don't need to do that again. More specifically, the night of the day 2, right before Eito destroyed Sirei, it was in the grape or be graped route. When the Luby says there's always the point in the time when we return to. And what does it reset? It depends. There are two possibilities. Either when we die or at 10 a.m. on day 100. Day 100, 10 a.m. Yes, around the time the school launches its final attack. For whatever reason, even if we make it to the end, we still can't escape this place. When it gets to 10 o'clock, we'll be forced back to day 2 to do it all again. Yes, Jesus. It's like game's talking to me. It's like, yes, all I want to do is escape. Watching the VOD later. Wait, really? I guess you did miss it. Yeah, so I kind of told you. You have to, like, either Eito grapes you or you have to grape Nozomi. Yeah, you have to unironic. That was not a joke. That is unironically your choices. You said you remember a timeline where we managed to get into the escape pod, yes? But do you remember anything from after that? I remember taking off from the satellite and watching the final attack through the window. Seriously? No, yeah, seriously. Look, I can show you. Real quick. Oh my lord. Wait. Hold on. I accidentally clicked it. I don't believe it. I already said sorry to the so it should have been fine. Right. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me. Line. Eito route. No. Eito. Scene? I guess I can just put Cult of Takumi. Yeah, so this is where Eito. This is censored. This is released from Din. This is where, if you make the wrong choice, Eito literally. Like, you're paralyzed and he just forces himself on you. So yeah, that's that route. And then there's this route right here where you use the machine that you used to brainwash Ava. Eito uses it on Nozomi, and you decide to like fuck her to relieve your stress, and you finally feel like you finally feel happy and stuff because you finally did what you're finally with your girl or whatever. But it's a really dark timeline because you actually brainwash all your friends and you get intimate with everybody. It's a fucking insane fucking timeline. This timeline is like the most insane. Use Super GX. Doesn't that one take like a bunch of RAM? But there's nothing after that.
Tuh.
You see? Peak fiction. Jesus. You didn't have any memories of us actually reaching the artificial satellite. Neither do I.
Tuh.
Before we can get there, consciences are pulled back. Please! God, the only thing I want out of this true route is to reach the satellite. I want to know what happens after. Hey, yo? What do you mean, Dai-chan?
Huh?
And we start from day 2. Hiroko nodded. But is that really all true? Somehow, I have a distant memory of days beyond day 100. Wait, really?
Oh.
I know, I said things turned back in the loop of day 100 at 10 a.m. But that's no more than an educational guess. Come to being slightly earlier or later, or in some situations, much later. But even so, it doesn't change the fact that we'll be brought back to the evening of day 2 at some point.
Oh.
Think about it. If you continue to exist in the timeline after day 100 until old age, how could you possibly retain those memories from day 100 in the here and now? You're right, if I weren't caught in this time loop, I wouldn't be able to remember any of that time. I must have gone back to day 2 even in those longer timelines. That's why I can only vaguely remember them.
Oh.
But going beyond the 100 is an extremely rare, anomalous event. It's probably safe to say that, in general,
Oh.
the loop turns back on itself on day 100 at 10 a.m. That's crazy. I love that this game acknowledges it. It would have been so easy to be like, oh, it's just a choose your own adventure type game and the true route just gives you set it. No, but it literally acknowledges every timeline and I fucking love that. When I arrived back in the past, I didn't have any memories from other timelines. Was it the same for you, Hiroko?
Tuh.
I told you already, the night my memory started returning on day 3. We forget everything the moment we've returned to the start of the loop. In some cases, like right now, we suddenly remember them again. I have no idea what causes it, or if there's any kind of rule governing the process. That is weird. Especially since I still remember my first timeline when I go back on to day 2.
Huh.
That's probably because of your Cryptoglobin. Wait, what? Especially since I still remember my first timeline? Yeah, wait, what? What do you mean?
Ugh.
The first timeline we experienced, I'll just call it the first cycle to make things easier, okay? During that cycle, you absorb Ato's power, but not just his. The baby,
And I
yeah.
was killed by Ato. All of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you.
On the 100th day of the first cycle, you had the Ghost Boy's power inside you. That made you strong enough to retain your memories when you traveled back in time. Oh. Wait a minute, so the time loop and Cryptoglobin are related somehow?
Oh.
It only stands to reason. Think about it. What's your specialist skill? Special redo, the power to try things again.
Oh.
See, it all adds up. But what about you? Your special discipline skill is totally different from mine.
Ugh.
You know how some people are really good at multiple subjects like history and math? It's the same principle. So you've got the power to redo things as well?
Ugh.
I do. Then why haven't I ever seen you do it before?
Tuh.
Technically, I've never seen you redo something either. The effects of the skill that are to the flow of time are only visible to their user. Neither of us can tell when the other uses the skill, or what changes do they do. Does that mean there's a defensive battle we've only won thanks to you redoing stuff? I've lived through this loop 146 times. Don't underestimate what I can do. Okay. I like how we're visiting all the areas. Okay, I think I get what the time was somehow caused by our specialist skill, but there's something I don't understand. By the end of the first cycle, I wanted to change things more than anything. That's how I was able to go back to the night of day 2. Why does it keep happening in the other timelines? What is that making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 pull us back to the same point?
Oh.
I don't know, but I have a theory. It's because that initial jump back in time was the trigger.
Oh.
Think of spinning tops. They'd never stop spinning if it wasn't for friction. The same goes for things like pendulums or springs going downstairs. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. In a situation where there are no resistance, all it would make is one little push, and they keep moving forever. Forever.
Ugh.
That's right. Does that mean we're gonna be stuck in this loop forever? Oh Jesus! They're both like, this is looking pretty fucked.
Oh.
There must be a way to break out of it. It has to be. What is it? I think I have to put put up with that idiotic face of yours over 14,000 days if I knew. So we don't know how to escape. Not right now, at least. But what? This is a first for me. The timeline we're currently in is different from the others I remember. We made it to day 11 without a single member of our team dying. In all 146 loops, that's never happened before. This timeline must be special somehow. Is that necessarily a good thing though? If none of us have experienced a timeline like this before, we'll be able to predict what's gonna happen. That's true, except when the enemy attacks occur, that is. This could be our chance to finally escape the loop. All the other times have ended in tragedy, one way or another. But this one could be different. The fact that we don't know what's coming means there's still untapped possibilities. Your guys are sparkling. I've never seen her this excited. You remember what I told you the night of the third day? About not killing Ato, keeping your time travel secret from the others. So they were probably the right choices. Because those choices are what created this timeline. We finally have a chance to change things. Exactly. So then, my coming back from the future in the time loop? If we want to preserve the timeline's integrity, it's best that we don't tell the others. There's a good chance that we'll develop the way they did in the other timelines if we do. Okay, keeping it a secret. There was still plenty I didn't understand about this time loop thing, but I did get a pretty good grasp on the basics. I feel like Kiriko had told me everything she knew about it. Anyway, there were other questions I needed the answers to. What is that Sierra handed Hiriko today in the war room? What was with the old lab in the ruins? What was parallel leaping? Why was Aita still alive when I saw his dead body before? Why did Hiriko try to strangle me that time in the infirmary? What was it in the drone she put into the revival-matic? And perhaps strangest of all, why was she crying when I saw her on the roof on day 9? But just as I was about to ask her, that should do it for today. Huh? You need time to process all this information. We can pick up this conversation again tomorrow. No, I'm fine, really. But Kiriko wouldn't listen. She turned around and headed back towards the school. She didn't say anymore. Oh man, why is she always like this? With not much else to do, I went back to my room. Thinking about all those mysteries wouldn't do me a lot of good now. Not to mention, we'll still have plenty of battles to fight from here on. I need to keep building my bonds with the rest of the team, so we'll be ready for those challenges. We'll take a look around and see how everyone's doing. Oh, it's free time. Okay. Well, there's nothing really I want to do in free time. I guess I'll finish upgrading my characters. Wait, everybody's maxed? I guess everybody's fucking maxed out. I maxed out every character, yay. Biolab? How are my drugs doing? Great. Great. Here, I think. I love the Danganronpa music. What does it feel like forever since I last played this game? I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Spring Trap. Okay, I'm out of resources. Whatever. I'll just do simple exploration. I don't think there's any fight that could potentially ever put up a challenge for me anymore.
Move out.
I think I'll just eviscerate everything. So I'm just gonna do simple exploration. I don't need to max everything out. I really don't. Kirika said we talk more tomorrow. She's finally started telling me stuff, so I don't think she's about to go back on that promise now. I want to see, is there any character I want to learn more about? Don't care about you. You're kind of cool, but fake memories, fake memories. I have you maxed out, fake memories. I have you maxed out. Don't care about you. Fake memories. Oh, I want to max out Ato. We'll max out Ato, I guess. So I don't think she's able to go back to that promise now. I'm not sure what to trust her. I crawled into the bed and let myself drift off. Wonder what revelations tomorrow would bring. Well, let's go. Max out Darami? Didn't I already max her out? I'm pretty sure I maxed her out. Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I maxed her out. Darumi, yeah, she's maxed out. Hiriko called me after breakfast. She told me to meet her in the entrance hall. It looks like she's already here.
Huh?
And we're exploring outside today. Don't you want to hear the rest of my story? Yeah, of course. Then don't ask questions and follow me. Don't forget your fire extinguisher. Okay. Hiriko walked with a brisk pace. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Just got here. Did I miss anything? Yes. So, Hiriko told me about the time leap or whatever. Basically, we're stuck in an infinite loop. And Takumi remembered a bunch of the other timelines. Like, he just remembered a bunch of the other timelines. And apparently, Hiriko has been through more than 100 endings. She's been through like 146. And she's saying that this is possibly the best timeline. And that we're basically going to try... Like, first off, we don't know how to escape the loop. And this is the best timeline. So she's hoping this one is different. And we can, you know, get everything good. I got a harder play from the Doremi cosplayer. Let's go. So, where are we going?
Oh?
Why are you always so dense? And hi, Ness, how are you doing today? I know when you want to ask me, we're going to the one place where I can properly explain things. You mean the old lab?
Oh?
What are they giving you a lobotomy? What a joke. Yeah, I didn't think she was being serious, which is so weird to hear Hiriko joke about anything. Doing okay. Nice. Now, stop wasting my time with your nonsense and let's get going. Nonsense? I didn't even say anything. But Hiriko was already on the move, too far away to hear any protest at my voice. Sheesh. I murdered my complaints to the air instead and followed after her. On the lab, I filled Hiriko in on what happened in the timeline with the zombie outbreak. Like she told me yesterday, she didn't have any memories of the second half of the timeline, more accurately on anything that happened after she was zombified. Yeah, I don't know if you guys probably don't know this, but there's at the end of the zombie route, it's just like I thought. Those zombies were created by the G parasite. The G parasite went up Takumi's asshole, and when he went back in time, he actually had the parasite inside of him. I'm not sure if it's still inside of me. It could be, so I could have a split evil personality. I'm hoping I don't have that because he did some pretty fucked up shit. Like killed a lot of my friends and such, and I kind of can't do anything about it. So hopefully we find a way to deal with that. What? Basically, there's a parasite inside my brain that can control me. At least he went back in time with me a few times. I'm hoping he's out of my brain by now, but he could still be in there. And I'll begin with the Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 specimen Doremi and Gaku brought back. Alpha 2 was already in the most spawning phase. It ate its eggs in the bodies of our dead friends, including me.
Oh?
Then those eggs hatched into male G's and bored into the corpse's brains, temporarily reanimating them.
Uh-huh.
That is one of the biggest mysteries around here. It does? Which one?
Oh?
You're better off not knowing. But I know you'll only be pestering me about it, so I'll tell you later. Oh man, is she gonna tell me about how Wonder Woman is in my brain? I remember. Yeah. When we arrived at the lab, Hiriko dispelled the Claire class armor. I did the same. Why did we change back into our regular clothes? You can't put on a leap suit while wearing class armor. I think we'll actually need the suits this time, but just for force of habit. Oh, welcome back, Daichin.
Huh?
Why didn't they work if you got class armor on? Leaps have the ability to repel Hemoanima. They're not affected by attacks from class armor, so I won't be typing. It's okay. I appreciate you being here, though. Talking to someone. Oh, good luck with your conversation. If you try to put on the class armor, the two surfaces would refuse. Oh yeah, Daichin. Daichin, are you still here or did you leave already? Refuse to touch each other, like magnets with the same polarities. And doing the Pearl Leap without one of those suits is a bad idea, right? Rom soft blocked me because I posted that Sarah is hot. I posted that Sarah is hot, one of the hottest girls.
Oh?
You shouldn't need to ask me that. You've already experienced leap damage firsthand. Leap what? Leap damage? Is that what happens when you propel a leap without a leap suit? Yeah, Rom. You mentioned that leaping stuff could a couple of times now. What does it mean? Yeah, Rom. That's what I brought you here to explain. Are you familiar with the concept of parallel universes? Yeah, it told me about them in the first cycle. They're basically alternate realities, right? I think the different timelines we've experienced are the same thing. Oh god, that's right. Eito said that. Oh my god, Eito is so fucking smart. He figured out this game on the first route. Exactly, but how you can think of a parallel universe as the world of other timelines. So parallel leaping is just like the name implies, it's a process of traveling, leaping to a parallel universe. Leaping kind of implies we're going pretty far. People call trips through time leaps. Sometimes, right? Is it anything like that? No, direction is completely different. A time leap means going forward or back in time. A parallel leap is more like a horizontal movement, or like changing trains to ride a different line. We can't use parallel leaps to go back to the past or forward to the future. Instead, it moves to the same place and point in time, but on a different timeline. Take a look at this diagram. Let's say we leave from timeline A at 11:01 a.m. We'd arrive in timeline B at the same time, 11:01 a.m. Essentially, our coordinates in this time don't change, only the world that we inhabit. There's another difference too. The time leap would be like your journey back after the first cycle, only your consciousness was affected. The time leap would be like your journey back the first cycle, only your consciousness was affected. It's not like you got into the time machine and physically went back in time, but that's not what the case for parallel leaps. When we leap, our bodies are traveling to those alternate realities. And the thing that makes that possible is the PLM. Well, you guessed from the PL part, but it stands for Parallel Leap Machine. Wait a minute. You mean at night, just after midnight on day 5, we leapt to another timeline? You only just figured that out. You really are slow sometimes. Yeah, how the fuck did you not figure that out by now? Where did we go though? Which timeline was it? To answer my question, Hiroko took a handheld device and showed me the screen. What is it? It's the fucking menu! It's the fucking menu! She has a fucking tablet with the menu! That is insane. What is this? A map of different timelines based on the machine's data. The timeline I went to that night was... Haunt Mystery. Haunt what? It's a timeline that splits in two on day 25. One of them, you don't remember yet, were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. I call that branch the Hunt timeline. The other branch you should remember. It's one where Gaku was killed on day 5 and Kaku's body was found on day 27. You investigate the matter and figure that it was Shoma who killed Kako. But then Shoma himself was killed. At the time you pinned Eva as the culprit. But then she self-destructed. The only got worse from there. You were bested by the whole host of mysteries, but still did your best to solve them. That's why I call this branch the mystery timeline. The Hunt and mystery timelines, That's right, and there's not a line that both of them split off from. So I combined the names together, making them the Hunt mystery timeline. And that's the one we went to? Yes, on day 5 just after midnight. But why did you want to go there anyway? I had 2 objectives. One was to prevent Gaku's death. The other was to do something about Alpha, I think it's the sign. No, it's Omega. About Omega. Wait, Omega? Who's that? This is where my Hiroko hesitated. Omega is the one who killed Gaku. You mean X? Isn't that the mastermind behind the murders in that timeline was called? No, X and Omega are different people. Omega had his brain infected with Gia data. There was no physical parasite there, but it was just the same as if it had been taken over by one. That's what drove him to murder Gaku. Even if I hadn't dealt with him, he would have tried to kill again. That's why I went on to that timeline to remove G's data from Omega's brain. Those were my goals that night. Honestly, I still didn't get it. I waited for her to carry on. On day 4, you saw me and Siri talking, yes? The thing he gave me the day was a cerebral glitch repair program. Or rather, a thumb drive with a program loaded into it. I couldn't have erased G with data without that. Why did he even have something like that? That's a matter for another day. The important thing is that he handed it over. Once I had that program, I jumped to the Hunt mystery timeline on midnight of day 5. just like you saw. You want to tell me what happened after that during the time I lost track of her? First of all, she went back to the school and rang Alpha's doorbell. She held the door and waited for the murderer to come out. She hit them, dropped down and knocked them out with a strike to the neck, to the back of the neck. With Alpha unconscious, with Omega unconscious, although his levels take him to the infirmary and run the repair program on him. But then G, Data, and his brain took over. He got up and grabbed Hiriko's arm and threw her against the wall. Oh, that's what happened. I was still in the morgue at the time, freaking out over seeing Ito's body. Of course, now I realized that Ito from that timeline, not the one I knew. Okay, back. She's going to do something cool. At that timeline, I must have decided to kill him on the night of day 2 and observe his cryptoglobin, so it was natural that his corpse would be there. Anyways, that was when I heard the noise. Turns out it was the sound of Hiriko crashing into the wall upstairs. When I went out into the corridor, I heard another noise. It must have been the infirmary door opening. Fly, I might... What? Could you reword that? She? That was when Omega got away from me. He must have realized there was someone else around and ran. Is she single? Slide me her number. Of course, I didn't actually see any of this. That blow against the wall knocked me out. Next time he came in was when I was holding you. That's right. Damn, you're gonna let Curvy NTR you, Daichin? What would he do if Curvy NTR'd you? Then I kicked in the stomach and tried to break that little meat sack you call a neck. Couldn't you try to sound a little more sorry about that? I already apologized. Yeah, but you never told me who would have killed. Jesus. Yeah, but you never told me why you did it. What do you mean? Haven't you figured it out yet? I had a bad feeling about this. A chill ran down my spine and I broke out into goosebumps. After you blacked out and I got the proper look at you, I noticed something. There was a purple rash on your face. That's one of the symptoms of leap damage. That's when I realized I made a mistake. So I realized you went to look for Omega instead. That's a spelling error, right? So I realized you went to look for Omega instead. Yeah, this game has a lot of spelling mistakes. I feel like after having to translate 100 endings to make sense. I knew where he'd be. The classroom on the first floor. From the way things played out before, he was meant to show up there eventually. I got there as fast as I could, but
I was too late. When I opened the door, I saw Gaku's body, covered in blood, and standing
it says
above
release.
him
My bad.
was Omega, still waving around a kitchen knife.
Please, don't tell me it was Omega.
I'm sorry, but it's true. Omega's true identity. The person with the Gi data in their brain. The one who killed Gaku. It was you. Takumi Sumino.
Yeah, so Omega's in my brain. Like, I should be crazy. So the question is he still in my brain? Because he came back with me when I came back in time. I can't imagine he would just let me go. But let's hope he did or something happened.
No. It's a lie. I won't believe it. I did it. I killed Gaku? No. It can't be. That can't be true.
Crazy how the zombie road is like one of the main routes. Yes! I was surprised! I'm like, why do I give a fuck about zombies? But no! It's literally one of the most important routes. Like, that's insane. I thought it was like a filler one. I'm like, he just got bored. He's like, you know what'd be fucking cool? Nah, he's like, he was writing fire. He's like, I'm gonna figure this shit out. This is gonna be the craziest plot twist. I don't think it's just for the memes. But no.
This is the second time you've done this. I'm starting to get tired of it.
Did I pass out back at the lab?
Yes. And I carried you all the way back. I'd say that makes us even for the whole Accidental strangling incident.
It's fine. I can see why you did it now. You thought I was the me from that Hunt mystery timeline.
I sat up and got out of bed. I remember about the other timelines I've experienced. You said that already. Back on day 2, yeah, but I remember more of them now. What do you remember exactly? Well, I said that these weren't memories I particularly wanted dragged up again. It wasn't the Hunt mystery time, was it? You remember the serial killer timeline, didn't you? The serial killer timeline, it didn't take a genius to figure out which one she meant. Except the killer wasn't Yugamu, it was me. In that timeline, I killed Ava, then Moko, and Takamaru, and Kurara, and Shoma, and Darumi, and Ima and Kako. All of them. Everyone. All of my friends. And in the end, even Nozomi. I started shivering uncontrollably, full of balance, like I might collapse any minute. It's like, damn it, Diet won't show up. Wait, what? Why wouldn't you show up? Take good care of Sly. Wait, why are you leaving? Where are you going? I started shivering uncontrollably. I felt off balance, like I might collapse any minute. Are you alright? I wasn't alright, not even a little, but I put my hand on my chest and forced myself to take some deep breaths. Jesus.
Oh.
You were probably repressing those memories until now as a self-defense mechanism. You sealed them away in a corner of your mind without even being aware of it. That's why I liken your mind to a steel shell before. But I guess you really are as fragile as a salmon roll after all. I was paying attention to what Hiroko's not going somewhere yet. Don't panic. Okay. Wait, are you leaving later? What? What happened? I'm confused. The only thing I could hear clearly was from my own raging heartbeat. Wait, do you actually have a girlfriend? You fucking bastard. I hate you. You're actually gonna stop showing up to my streams to be with your stupid girlfriend. It smells like an empty platitude, but I assure you, I say it as someone with 40 years worth of experience. Don't beat yourself up over this. It's not your fault. You aren't the same person who did those horrible things. The one who killed Gaku on day 5 was the Hunt mystery Takumi. Likewise, Takumi in the serial killer timeline was someone completely different from who you are now. Anyone of those other versions of you was really the GE data and the brains that made them act that way. They weren't in control of themselves. You don't have to bear the responsibility for their crimes. My breathing finally started to slow down. I wiped away the cold sweat and had formed on my forehead. I'm not going somewhere. Then most loyal views gets called out. Look, you technically are my most loyal viewer, but you're not my longest, most loyal viewer. Curvy and Ness have been here longer than you. So if you did actually stop showing up because of your girlfriend or whatever, it's like it would just be cooked. What is this G thing data anyway? How did I get into my brain? I didn't know either until last night when you told me about the zombie outbreak. That zombie timeline, you were infected on day 100. She's not my girlfriend? Oh, cool. Alright, awesome. The AG1 queen laid an egg inside of you. The egg then hatched into another queen, which barred its way into your brain and fused with you on a cellular level. Okay, but right after that, the final attack began and... They're really gonna we just saw this cutscene. So that better kill me, Jesus, maybe. No girlfriends allowed on this stream. Your consciences didn't just disappear at the end of that timeline. It was brought back to the sort of loop on day 2, along with all your memories. Our memories persist across timeline, so they must exist in our brains as some kind of cognitive data. And in that case, they did include the presence of GE. The person itself didn't travel back in time with you. but I merged with you so completely that it was already part of your conscious when you came back. But isn't that gonna be a problem? That's what I'm saying. Doesn't that mean my brain still has the data in it even now? Don't worry about it. It won't make you. It won't make you over again. It won't take you over again. What? I can't read it. Am I retarded? I think I have a brain tumor, guys. Sorry. The version of you that's here now has already been treated. Treated?
Oh.
This is a timeline from after you successfully had the GA data removed. There's a timelines like that? Trust me, a lot can happen over the course of 146 loops. I told you yesterday, but Omega, the you and the Hunt mystery timeline has been treated now too. Huh? Remember I said I walked in on Omega killing Gaku in the first floor classroom? Before he could escape again, I ran up on him and injected him with an anesthetic I got in the infirmary. A few seconds later, he was out cold. I stood him onto my back and carried him upstairs. Back in the infirmary, I put him into the recovery drones and got to work. I sat the repairs program Siri gave me. Door skipper moment? I installed it into the revival medic and used it to erase the G data from Omega. You saw me doing that, didn't you? Alright, I did. You asked me who was in the machine before. Well, it was you. The Hunt mystery version of you.
Oh.
At any rate, the treatment was successful. The G data was completely removed from Omega's brain. The combination about Omega, Hunt and mystery timeline that branch off from where will be fine too.
Huh.
We won't have to worry about the hurting or killing anyone now.
Huh?
That's good, but what did you do with that me after you finished shooting me? I think I'm back to his room and put him in bed. Not unlike that what I did to you last night.
Oh.
Then I went back to the infirmary and slapped you around until you came to. I assume you remember that. Yes, I also remember saying you saying I couldn't save him. Now you told me all this, I can see you meant Gaku. Cool, so the fucking parasite in my brain is gone. That's good. Hiroka's expressions clouded over. She gave me a little nod. Her brows knitted together in sorrow and frustration. Hey, come on, don't be like that. This is all my fault anyway. I was the one who killed the version of Gaku, and everyone else in the serial killer timeline too. How many times are you gonna make me repeat myself? That wasn't your fault. It was nice of you to say that, but it didn't do any good. I still felt like I was caught in the dark, sludgy whirlpool that dragged me down, training to swallow me home. What am I gonna do with you? Remember your promise. Don't let the truth destroy you. You still have a parasite in your brain, low. RL, it's me. Yay! Stay with me forever, Krivy. If you're a parasite in my brain, it means you'll never leave me. I'll finally have someone I can rely on. I had a feeling you'd react like this. That's why I was keeping it from you. I just knew you ended up feeling like you were. I knew you ended up feeling like you were responsible for the whole thing. One of these thoughts to go away. I wonder how to stop. Jesus yapping. Wait, what? Certainly I had to croak out my next words. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be left alone for a while. Yuriko sighed again, shaking her head, bewilderment, but she left all the same. This route is so good. We're only on day 13, but I'm having so much fun with this route. It's so fun. A cold silence fell over the room. I could have sworn I heard a heavy crumbling, gurgling up from somewhere beneath the ground. It sounded like the agonizing groans of everyone who died because of me. I dropped to the floor, covered my ears, and closed my eyes. Just hang out with your friends, man. Go give them a big hug. It's like, I'm sorry I killed you. It was like, take on me, what the fuck are you doing? Oh man, he remembers that he fucking had sex with Nozomi. He's like, I'm sorry, I brainwashed you with drugs and forced myself on you.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
And then he'll be like, Rice Gum, and he'll be like, but did it feel good though? Fucking Rice Gum. I can't believe he fucking said that. He's fucking insane. My head was completely empty. I don't want to do anything or think about anything or even breathe really. I just sat there in the corner of my room. I hugged my knees and closed it tight, wishing I could disappear while time continued to flow around me. I could hear voices outside, my friends shouting and laughing. The sound cut into me like a knife. Another timeline, I've been the one to steal the laughter from them forever. That's okay, man. Top 10 quotes of all time. Did it feel good? No, that's evil, dude. That's evil. At some point, my room started to get dark. The sun must be going down outside. The rain seemed to trickle it down. To trickle it until it filled the space completely. It reminds me of oh boy, I can't believe we're talking about fucking grape, but I remember people were saying that in Berserk, when Griffith cucks guts or whatever. They were like, I think Casca enjoyed it because she looked like really into it and shit. Uh, you know what? Point is that I think that's one of those subjects that you just cannot bring up because of how sensitive the topic is, especially to victims IRL. Um, so I'd rather not talk about it. But I just find it interesting that um, what I find interesting, um, the the way some people can really dissociate and make it seem like a natural almost thing, like it's whatever. I mean, when it comes to fiction, I don't, it's whatever. But like the whole like popular rice gum. I found my virginity in front. Yeah, I've seen that stupid fucking meme. I've seen that stupid fucking meme with the blue gel thing. That is so fucked up. Like, gee, it really shows how disconnected some people are. But as someone that's not a victim, I could laugh at it or whatever. If I was a victim, would I be able to laugh at it? Maybe, maybe not. Um, I feel like everybody has their thing, but yeah, it's yeah, you know what? Let's stop talking about it. The sun has been going down outside. Darkness seems to trickle in until I filled the space completely. I think there's the same position for so long. Actually, I was a victim. I was somewhat of a victim. There was like a girl who would like constantly touch my cock in like preschool. And she would just laugh and shit. I don't think she knew what she was doing. Maybe she was, you know what? I shouldn't talk about this. Let's just drop it. I can make you a victim so you can find Jesus. Lying there in the same position for so long, I lost all sensation, all awareness of my body. Love you too, Daichan. I didn't feel like my body anymore. It was like my soul had come loose, and I was staring down at my physical form from above. My visitor came in a little after that. How long are you gonna stay like this?
Oh.
Everybody's worried about you. They think you're sick. Well, I told them you were anyways. I couldn't exactly tell them you were feeling guilty about things. Another version of you did in the alternate reality. No. We're not sliding over that. It was just... I will show up. Even if I get a girlfriend, I promise. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I really hope we can all be friends here forever. Until we grow old and die. But I guess we'll see how that goes. I mean, it's really, really simple. Basically, this girl would like grope me a lot. It seemed like I guess she thought it was funny. And yeah, I didn't know what to do. I was a little kid. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it made me uncomfortable. Eventually, after like a month or so, I told the teacher on her, and she felt really bad and really embarrassed, and she stopped after that. Finally, I don't know. To think for I don't even want to talk about this because it's like what possesses someone like that to do that to someone else? I don't know, but I don't know what her experience was like. Maybe she was just a dumb girl, but yeah. Bro got that rare horny. My life is very weird. I think the less I share about my life, the better. Yeah. There's a lot of things that I just cannot talk about, I think. But when I'm like bored or something, I'll bring up my weird life, but it's definitely not something I want to talk about a lot. I guess I tell when you were feeling guilty about things another version of you did in alternate reality. What do you want, Hiriko?
Oh.
I'm not here because I want to be. They just sent me to ask you something. Ask me what? Tomorrow at State 15, there's another attack coming. I don't know if you'll be joining the battle.
Oh.
Or are you gonna abandon them?
Ugh.
Are you gonna betray them?
Oh.
You can just not care if they all get killed. Yeah, my life is like... like all those fucked up and weird things that happen in anime? And people are like... this would never happen in real life. This is gooner bait, or this is torture porn, or whatever the fuck. For me, it's like, bro, this shit 100% happens in real life. And if I told you, you would think I'm lying. So I'm not gonna say it. They've already been killed. I killed them myself. All of them, one after another. All of them dead because of me. So I just can't. I think that's why I'm so desensitized to stuff in anime. It's just like, you know, I feel like we like to pretend that anime is exaggerated. Do you ever get reincarnated? Maybe. We like to pretend that anime is exaggerated, right? It's like, oh, that is so forced. That scene or whatever, like it was so extreme for no reason. No normal person would ever be that extreme and do these terrible things or whatever. And I'm like, no, this is something that could definitely happen. And I think it being in fiction is a good way to tell you, like, hey, you know, be careful, because this shit happens IRL sometimes. I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I don't care. Just let whatever happens happen. I really can't do anything. Aw, you're gonna stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. You're walking a hot. Well, I mean, who didn't, right? I feel like everybody's had a situation like that. Multiple times, right? How could it not? It's like impossible for it not to. Like all those like weird perverted tropes that happen in anime, I've been in all of them at least once, like by complete accident. It felt inevitable. I don't know. You're gonna continue to stare at me, but there was a different look in her eyes now. There's no pity there, only contempt where she spoke. Her voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. This guy lost his mind. What happened to me yet? What the hell? You probably just must not be around girls or people that often. That must be the only way. I was like super sociable and would have I would hang out with a lot of people, so I think that's why. Yeah, nowadays I'm like a hermit. Like life is so stressful. Being with people, like that's what like something that I learned is being with people is stressful. Whatever, be around other people. Yeah, being around other people is stressful, man. You might think it's fun because you're like, oh, you know, I get to do all this cool stuff, but it is fucking stressful, man. It takes a toll on you. So at this point I'm like, I'm happy being a hermit. I'm happy being by myself. I'm happy just being here playing games, talking with you guys. This is super fun. There was no pity here, only contempt. When she spoke, her voice sounded hoarse, like she was holding back some strong emotion. What does contempt mean? I forgot what contempt means. I'm disappointed in you. Did what you told me on day 10 mean nothing? Told me you can make the future we deserve together. What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? Hearing that is what convinced me to tell you everything. I feel like this timeline could be different. Damn, I feel bad for her. I feel so fucking bad for her. It was the first time in 146 loops anyone's ever said anything like that to me. It's the act of feeling contempt. Yeah, that's fair. I really thought there was something special about this timeline, about you. I thought you might be the only finally break us out of this never-ending hell.
Oh.
And now you've given up, just like that. How could you? Damn. She clenched her fist. She looked, and her eyes had changed again. Then she was looking at me with pure, undisguised animosity.
Huh?
You weakling, you sniveling coward. Didn't you get to give up and mop around for the rest of your life? Who do you think you are? Osamu Dazai? Who the fuck is Osamu Dazai? That sounds so familiar. I gotta look this up. Osamu Dazai. Yeah, no idea who that is, but oh, this guy. This is how I was thinking about. One of those Stray Dogs, yes. Osamu Dazai. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I've never watched one of those Stray Dogs, but I know there's like a very popular character. No, you're worse than that. You're like a mech pilot going crazy from being synced with its navigation system. You're like a mech pilot going crazy. Is this an Evangelion reference? You're like a mech pilot going crazy from being sick with its navigation system. A pusher emo band fangirl bandaging her wrist just to fit in. Another one of the ants never went keck. Wait, what? What do you mean by that, Seika? Have you seen one of those Stray Dogs? Is that what you're talking about?
Huh.
The you that killed everyone was completely different from the person in a different timeline, and he wasn't even in control when he did it. You gotta get a hold of yourself already.
Huh.
Do you realize how much danger you're putting everyone in by wallowing like this? I watched all 5 seasons. Oh, really? Would you recommend it? If anything is going to get them killed, it's your own negativity and self-loathing. I know it's very popular, but I've always held back because it looked like one of those populars that is just popular because the guys are hot and the girls love hot guys. I'm sure it's not going to protect anyone the way you are now. You're going to allow others to protect you while doing nothing in return. You might as well be signing their death warrants yourself.
Huh.
You get everyone killed, and you're doing it off your own will this time. Don't you kind of I see. That's a complete betrayal of everything you believe in.
Huh.
What happened to all of us reaching day 100 with a smile? What happened to creating a future where we could all be happy? No verb to 5 to speak, I see. I've tried everything I can think of, and nothing worked. I can't do this alone. I need your help. You, Takumi Sumino, you're the only one who can save us. She's basically pleading at this point, man. Fucking Takumi, wake the fuck up, man. Holy shit. For a moment, neither of us said anything. Hiriko's shoulders were shaking as she was breathing heavily. Her quick, shallow panting was the only thing breaking the silence, but eventually, even the sound became quieter. I guess that's it. I can count on you for anything. Not in this loop or the next, or the one after that. Never again. Damn. She just saved herself from the loop. Hiriko turned and left the room. While she was talking, something had started to well up inside me. Now, a wild, raging energy was surging through me. I couldn't let it end like this. I didn't know what I was going to do, but this feeling inside me was getting stronger, and it had to go somewhere. Before I knew it, I got on my feet and rushed out the door.
Ah!
Hiriko, wait! She turned around. She looked so sad, so tired. I looked her in the eye and let everything I was feeling come pouring out. I didn't mean what I said back then, and I feel the same. I want to create a future where we can all be happy, not just day 100, but 101, day 102, and all the days after that. Now she just wants to save herself from the loop? That's interesting. You might be right. Right now, I want that more than ever. There's this philosophical debate that there's no such thing as a truly selfless act. There's some selfishness in every selfless choice. So even if she does want to save herself, she still wants to save everybody else. So it's not necessarily bad. This only has 2 characters at this point. Yeah, but we're only in day 14 of 100, Kirby. You don't seem to understand just how much time we have. And, you know, there's so many routes that has all the characters. So I think it's okay to take it slow. These memories, this knowledge of the other timelines, they've shown me just how important that is. I'll fight. Not just against the invaders. Or my own weakness. But an enemy even greater than that too. I'll fight the cruel destiny that's been pushed onto us. A light breeze blew across the roof, fluffing Hiriko's hair. She tucked a stray lock behind her ear and spoke, looking just a little more hopeful than before. If this was Genshin, you'd be spamming the skip button right now. Yeah, if it wasn't well written like this. You're probably gonna skip 20 days or a coma or something anyways. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Right now I'm loving this route. 10 out of 10 routes so far. What are your chances of pulling that off? Isn't that obvious? I have absolutely no idea. What? The future is an open book. That's how it's always been. And I want to create a totally new future. There's no telling what might happen. Keep in mind, this route is technically the save everyone route, but there are choices. So at the end of the day, I have to save everyone. And I'm going to try my fucking best. I really hope I can get the save everyone route my first try. That's my goal, to get that route my first try. If I can't do that, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. But even so, I'll still fight. I'll fight with everyone, everything I have. I'll fight to protect you and the others and to create a future where no one has to die. You and I are getting out of this loop. Let's do it.
Let's reach out and grab our future. I won't let it stay out of reach anymore.
I raised my Onyx Niner towards the satellite. Hiroko did the same. It was still hundreds of thousands of miles away, so I'm only shimmering in the night sky, but somehow...
Just reach out and grab it, huh?
Yeah, reach out for the truth.
Yeah,
Both of us? Together?
that's right.
You really think we can do it?
I don't know. But I'll do anything to make it happen.
Anything?
Yeah.
You did say anything.
Yeah. I did.
Hiroko let her hand drop to her side.
Oh.
Alright, in that case, starting tomorrow, you're gonna be my servant. What? You say you do anything. Naturally, that includes being my slave, doesn't it? Ayo, Hiroko, relax. Anything. Hold up, that's not exactly what I meant. I'll be counting on you to get me out of this loop. Yeah, of course, but that servant thing is... Silent, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I need to rest up for the battle tomorrow. Well, good night. Night-night. She gave me a wicked grin before going back to her room. As I watched her go, I noticed a newfound spring in her step. I, on the other hand, suddenly felt uneasy. I doubted I'd sleep well tonight. God, thinking about... This ride is so good, but... I don't know why I'm talking about my life so much today. But... Let's stop talking about my life, because if not... I want this stream to be about the game, not about my fucking life. So... I'm gonna stop talking about myself and focus on the game. Early in the next morning, I woke Hiroko and convinced her to join in the courtyard. What are we gonna do at this hour? The enemy is gonna attack during the morning announcements. But before that, I need to ask you something. What is it?
Huh?
It's about Vexness and the Supreme Commander. The last two battles, you specifically told me to ignore her. You gotta focus on the regular commanders instead. And you wanna know why? It's simple enough. It's because she isn't as much of a threat in this timeline. Why not? And most, through not all the other timelines, she starts with solving cryptoglomming like we do. This is what she comes to while listening on our conversation in her hoodie, guys, on day 7. She also finds out about you coming from the future from intercepting a conversation between you and Sirei. That's why she puts it all together. The reason both tides suddenly got stronger is because of you absorbing so much cryptoglobin during the first cycle. Knowing that, she decided to do the same, breaking her religion's greatest taboo. But none of that has happened in this timeline, because they didn't mention time travel in the battle of day 7. Not that you would, haven't decided to keep it a secret from everyone. Now Vexness doesn't know you've come from the future, just how much power can be gained by taking it from others. Do you understand what that means? Yeah, she's still following the teachings and not absorbing cryptoglobin. Not in this timeline anyway. It did make sense. That must be why she didn't try and drain Pakran after we defeated her. That doesn't mean she's not a threat at all, right? Of course not. Ideally, I'd like to put an end to her in today's battle. How are we gonna do that? I have a new weapon Sirei and you created. It's what we usually use on day 15. Alright, but it's also usually unfinished. Oh, we're gonna get Kiyoshika's sacrifice? Why her specifically? There's also Takamaru. Oh, right, because this is the one that leads to the route. Don't lose your way. Yeah, we usually have to sacrifice someone to blow the bomb up. That's what it is. We usually do. We usually have to sacrifice someone to blow the bomb up. So I guess we'll see how we're gonna get through it this time. Without having to sacrifice someone. Let's see how it goes. What do you think I've been doing while you've been moping these last 2 days? I've been out gathering materials. I know the road's well by now. I barely took any time at all. The bomb is 100% complete. That includes the detonator. Nobody will have to die setting it off. That was good news, but I felt pretty guilty about it. I've been out there working so hard, and I hadn't done a single thing to help. Wow, sorry. Don't worry about it. You can lick my boots clean to apologize.
Oh.
This bomb is also a lot more powerful than the past versions. I give Siri and Nico some pointers to improve that. So we're gonna hit the Vexness with that today. That's right. We're gonna take Vicious out of her. Make Vicious out of... What is Vicious? I have no idea how to say that word. Vicious. Vicious? Your guys' eyes glinted viciously behind your glasses. Then we heard the morning announcement over the PA system. ESL moment. Common English word. Shut up! I hate you. I hate when you say ESL.
Intruder alert.
They're coming! Right on schedule. Okay, here goes. We're gonna the worm. Everyone else is already there. We're late. Where have you guys been? I bet we're off making babies somewhere. It's funny because Hiriko said she was 100% willing to have all of Takumi's babies. So, and she was like, "You just have to be a stay-at-home dad." Is Hiriko the dream wife? What such indecency? You need to think of nothing else?
Hey!
We weren't doing anything like that. Didn't Siri and Nico tell us the invaders would attack early in the day? My dear brother and I were waiting for almost an hour before the alarm went off. Wow, hey, they're here now. That's what counts. You have to read on the enemy. She not in punch the monitor with a stick.
That's
Valagarzo!
and Zanshin, right?
One of the others already knew about the commanders we've been facing. We could probably told them Siri and Nico they could brief the rest of the team.
You said these two can combine their bodies together?
Just like Takumi and Hiruko.
Hey, yo!
Ah, so it was a battle simulation to better understand our enemies' moves.
Neither of us replied. I think I'll wait till to start clearing up that misunderstanding now. Come on, let's get out of here and start killing!
Huh?
How's that revival medic looking, though? Don't worry about that thing. It's all fixed up and ready to go. If you die, you'll come back good as new, including all your memories, of course. So go ahead and die all you want. Just to leave someone alive to defend the school. Yeah, let's do this. Special defense unit, move out. Alright, for this route, I think we'll let the animation play. It's the final route, guys. We're here. I never thought we'd make it. We're at the final route. There will never be another route. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Let's skip the Siri message either then. Okay, fine. We'll do it. We won't skip anything this route. We're gonna do everything. It's the final route, so we won't skip anything. Oh, the troops, time to rise and shine. Prepare to suffer the unsufferable and bear the unbearable to ensure humanity's future. What about the fights? Do we skip the fights or should I do them? I feel like we should skip them. I know I'm gonna win every fight. Do you guys really want to hear Tsubasa being like, ready to go? I'm on the wheel every single fucking time. Like, I'm not gonna clap him. Just a matter of time. He doesn't know about the cream pie route. I already did the cream pie route. Unlocks. I think I'm gonna skip the fights because I know I would clap him. I think I'm gonna need to skip them. I already know I would clap them. There's no point on doing them, right?
Wow! That wasn't
And it
hard
extends
at
the
all.
playthrough a lot.
That's probably because the commanders haven't arrived yet.
I think they're here. Look over there.
Now you
Domain
face
expansion.
Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
It looks like a hedgehog with a cannon. What is that thing? Disgusting. That looks like a ball sack, like a hairy ball sack.
I am the paragon of salvation, Zanshin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God most holy, I will purge you from this planet!
What?
Yeah, we know your names already.
Just because he has a female voice?
Little intelligence network.
Is that all
of
it
our
takes,
own,
Kirby? Female voice? Everyone seemed pretty confident, but I still remembered how this went the first time around. I settled up to here and try to talk to her without attracting attention.
Hey, Yugamu hasn't made his special drug in this timeline, has he?
The one he used to feed Shunshin in the first cycle?
We're talking.
He hasn't.
That's cool.
He
We're
hasn't
talking about past
extracted any
timelines.
Commander DNA to make it with.
Why didn't you say anything?
True.
We could have used Mervrums before we killed him.
Me? Why didn't you say anything? I don't remember anything about the first cycle battle with Shunshin.
She was right, of course. Ririko's already dead at that point. Killed by Eito. I hadn't thought of making any name from Murmur. That was on me, but I never expected it to have to face Shunshin again as early as day 15.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Well, you gotta be kidding
That's right,
me.
they have like a
Where
kid.
did they go?
So they're like married. There's like a married couple here. The whole idea is that they're fighting because we're gonna nuke their planet and kill their kid. So I just feel kind of bad because even in this route, we're still gonna kill all the commanders. I was really hoping in the main route we'd be able to spare the commanders, but I guess that's not possible.
Being able to merge together like that? I'm so freaking jealous.
Of what? It's better if you don't ask, Nozomi.
As long as Evil lives.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I hope we
guys.
get to let
We can
Evil
still
live.
win this, even without the drug.
We better.
That drug?
Never mind. Just fight.
The drug? The drug?
All right.
Ready to go. I'm on the wheel. I'm sure you guys don't want to listen to that if possible, so I think it is better to skip the fights for now.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me, for everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
Yeah, Rip is
He'll be fine.
poor little kid.
Even if we're not there for him.
Slice so
He's
evil.
strong.
I'm sorry.
He is
There's no
your
route where you get to
son,
spare these guys. It's really
after
sad.
all.
They die in every route. There's 100 endings and they all die in all of them. It's so sad.
Can you not talk about your kid right now? It's making it really hard for me to work in dirty jokes.
At any rate, this means victory's ours. Yes?
Yeah, but don't forget what Siri told us. There's gonna be another one.
The woods were barely out of Moko's model when the other one showed herself. There she was, the Sim Commander Vexness.
How disappointing. Valagarzo, Zanshin. I thought you were stronger than this. Or did you lose on purpose? So I could take your prey for myself.
As she spoke, she started to come over Vexness' body. The fuck? Oh, she transformed.
So that's her battle form, huh? We learned a little about it from the intel we got, but... it's still pretty gross looking, isn't it?
Okie dokie! Time to get killing! I guess we're doing this.
Wait. There's no need for us to fight her directly. Sirei? Nigo? Is everything ready?
Will this work?
You bet! We can fire it
I don't think it'll work. I'd be really surprised if they actually kill her here.
Inside the school! Post haste!
It's time to use the new weapon, huh?
Wait, new weapon?
You never told us nothing about that.
I'm really confused. Everybody. Obviously, Sirei, Nigo, and Hiroko hadn't felt it necessary to tell them about the bomb.
There's no time. We'll explain later.
Trust me, guys. Just get out of here.
Oh, let's see. The others responded to my order and ran back towards the school. Hiroko and I brought up the rear. Once we were all inside, turned back and saw Vexus walking slowly across the battlefield towards us. It was now or never. Well, let's see how this goes.
Fire when ready. Gotcha.
Here we go.
Undying flame bomb! Fire!
Well, here we go. Will it work? No sacrifice this time. Jesus! This is gonna fuck up. Oh, there she goes. Is she dead? Confirm it, please. Nice work, troops. You did great out there. We're not gonna confirm it. She's not dead. 100% not dead. The credit for the final blow has to go to our Miss Shizuhara, of course. That's right. We couldn't have done it if you hadn't gotten those materials for us, Shizuhara. We are truly grateful. Shizu, Hiroko, you could have had something like... Who could have thought you'd have something like that up your sleeve? Yeah, this was no time for butter to butter your lips.
Oh!
The expression is buttering your lip. If we'd known we could have helped get the materials you needed. Why do you keep it secret all this time? Let's just say I had my reasons. So Vex actually bit the big one. She's really gone now. She's gotta be an explosion that Shang would have blown her to smithereens. It's true she disappeared with her trace when the dust cleared, but there's no body. There's no chance she might still have survived somehow. She 100% survived. Come to think of it, that did happen in some of the timelines. Even after Vexus got caught in the undying flame blast, Vexus came back to fight another day. I only survived Hiroko. She was resting her finger on her glasses, a distant look in her eyes, like her thoughts were somewhere else. They're thinking about what ifs now. I say we enjoyed this victory. How while it lasts. I'm down for that. We take our wins where we can.
No.
Then it's time for the usual. I think so. 1, 2.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Never lose, never yield. So, we'll be having a party this time. We don't have the budget for that. There's a Metal Gear Cavern. That's some hedonistic tech startup. Alas. And so our post-battles meeting ended without any further discussion. Tired but satisfied, we had done a good job. We went back to our rooms to rest. The night, a little while after dinner, I made my way to Hiroko's room. What, my shoes are already clean. I'm not here to lick your boots, Hiroko. What do you want then? My sofa, my desk chair aren't broken. I didn't come so you could sit on me either. I want to ask you something. You said you'd be counting on me to get us out of this loop. Let's get into the details. What exactly am I going to have to do? Good question. First off, we need to find an actual method to leaving the loop. Can we consider that our objective for now? If you want to, but it's not going to be easy. You can just try anything that comes to mind and hope it will work. Believe me, I'm speaking from experience. What should we do then? Don't get ahead of yourself. There's something else we have to deal with first. Something else?
Oh.
Tomorrow night, We're leaping to this timeline. You could take the device and show me the timeline diagram again. This one? I call it the Killer Zombie branch. It's upstream from the serial killer and zombie branches, hence Killer Zombie. You mean?
Oh.
Yes, tell me when you became a serial killer. Tomorrow, we're going there.
Huh.
And we're changing history. Okay.
And
Adam troops,
time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Day 16. For breakfast, I headed to my room to think of my next move, because it would change history tonight. This gives me the most of the day to do other stuff. But I head back to my room and go hang out with someone for a while. So what's your favorite anime character? Rudius from Mushoku Tensei. Rudius. Rudius.
Move out!
The goat. What about yours, Omar? What's your favorite character? Day turn tonight. Taking care of not to be spotty, Hiro and I snuck out of the school. We made our way to the road that led to the old lab. Along the way, Hiroko began speaking.
Oh?
I discovered the parallel leap machine on my 37th loop.
Uh-huh.
I decided to investigate every corner of this whole town and happened upon it by chance. Over the next loops, I'd go back when my memories return and try to learn about it. By the 4-night loop, I more or less knew it could do and what it could do and how to operate it. So we still don't know who made it or why it's there here. Why were you so determined to figure it out, though?
Oh?
You probably won't believe me. Don't laugh, right? Okay. I heard a voice while I was sleeping. It said, "That machine will be your salvation." Seriously? You said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just, you must have been hearing things, right? No. She ignored me and carried on walking. I followed her at a safe distance, feeling like I just poked a hornet's nest. So I can't be helping know what the machine is doing here in the first place.
Oh?
Someone must have been researching parallel universes. Somebody? Who? Researchers, probably. What researchers? How am I supposed to know? Let's just be grateful to have access to such a useful resource. Come on. Yeah, true. Like the last time, Hiroko and I dispelled our class armor once we got inside the lab. We can't leap using the class armor at the same time, right? We went over this before. The leap suits repel or hemoanima. I know, but why do they have that function? Leaping is achieved by using cryptoglobin, or rather using its energy waves. The infinite parallel universes out there exist in a space filled with cryptoglobin energy. It surges in constant waves and unpredictable patterns. To leap, we have to harness those waves. It's almost like surfing. We ride the waves into space to get out to our destination. Doing that without protection puts a lot of strain on the body. Yeah, I know. I've experienced it myself.
You got off easy. Serious leap damage can affect the brain and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
Hey, I'm tougher than I look.
Please take this seriously. If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin.
Jesus.
That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
My point is, to avoid any leap damage, I have to avoid touching the cryptoglobin energy directly. So that's why the leap suits cover our whole bodies and push it away from us? That's right. Thanks for clearing that up. I have another question, though. You said we're gonna change history tonight. What exactly is that that's going to involve? It seemed that when I went on the Hunt Mystery timeline on day 5, using the J data from the Kumi's brain. I've got everything we need right here on this thumb drive. That's the thing Siri gave you, right? The cerebral glitch repair program? Yeah, the only difference is this time we'll be treating the killer zombie version of you. Let's call this Takumi 2. Hold on. To make things easier. At this rate, Takumi is going to become a serial killer. We're gonna train him before he can commit this first murder. But that's not all. We got something else we need to do in that timeline. What's that?
Oh.
In that version of history, I know Takumi actually killed somebody tonight. Who's that? Hiroko 2, in other words, me. What? We'll have to prevent that murder before we move on to treat him. Hold on a minute. I don't remember any timeline like that. I don't know what to tell you. I'm the one who got killed. I remember it very clearly. Then around 11 p.m., I'll be killed by Takumi in the biolab.
Oh.
But I just haven't recovered those memories yet. Is that why? I guess I've repressed a lot of memories of that time. Here you go. What time is it now? Ship the apple glasses near her temple before replying. 9:18. How do you know? That doesn't have a clock function built into them. The lenses can function as a transparent heads-up display. Show me the time whenever I touch them, just here.
Oh.
It'll be a problem if you can't keep track of the time. Here, you can have this. This device? I have another one of my own. So switch on and it'll display the time. Take it. Go past my little machine. I slipped it into my pocket. We said 9:18 p.m. 9:19 p.m. now. Then we better hurry up. It may take some time to take us to that point in time, right? We can't go forward or back. That's true, but we can't go yet. Why? What I tell you about riding the waves of alternate timelines? They're from a space filled with cryptoglob and energy, so let's call them blood space waves. Anyways, you can only leap when they're at their highest intensity. That's why I likened it to surfing. Something you have to wait for a big enough wave to come along. But when is it going to be? Take a look at the device I gave you. I took the thing out of my pocket and turned it on. This is some kind of diagram of waves, along with 2 times. Between 10:20 and 1:15 a.m. tonight? Yes, we'll only be able to leap during that time. We stick on me to kiss Hiroko 2 at 11 p.m. So we don't even leave as soon as the window opens. We'll only have 40 minutes. That's right, 40 minutes so to get it all done. But it takes over half an hour just to get back to school from here. Would you prefer to call a taxi? I know it won't be easy, but we still have to try. Okay. It shouldn't be that hard. We got 10 minutes. But waiting on the blood space waves, Hiroko showed me how to use the machine. Wow, it's a lot more simple than I thought. Everything sounds simple when it's explained to you. I have to put in a lot of work to figure out all this out. It was 10:19 p.m., just 1 minute until we could jump. We already changed into our leap suits and adjusted the machine settings. Let's go over everything one last time. What timeline are we leaping to? Killer zombie. And what's our objective? To remove the Gia data from Takumi 2's brain, and prevent Hiroko 2's murder. Good, it's time. Let's get started. Okay. I had the right button to control the console. We both stepped onto the platform. Okay, let's do this. The Digimon. And we're gone. Did we do it? Did we leap? No. Don't just stand there. We're gonna get going. Hiroko were already with the outside. I grabbed the factory string and heard her after her. Shouldn't we take off the leap suits first? I can't remember which loop it was, but I tried doing this in my regular clothes once. It didn't end well. There's 2 Hirokos. This one's a fake. It must be a shape-shifting commander. They captured me and shoved me up in a cage in the courtyard from then to day 100. What is the same thing that happened to you? I won't stop you. No. Now pick up the pace. You know we don't have a lot of time. Hiroko took me off running. I did the same and we started our journey back to the school. We still had a ways to go, so I started to ask about something. Hey, can you tell me more about what happened between Hiroko 2 and Takumi 2? I started around this time actually. I couldn't sleep, so I started to take a walk around the school. That's when Takumi 2 attacked me. The G hiding in his brain must have finally taken over. He chased me to the biolab. He was far stronger than he had any right to be. The G can draw its superhuman reserves of strength from its host after all. He slammed my hand to the operating table, and while I was still dazed from that, well, you get the idea. I never had a chance to fight back. No, I'm reaching the academy. I could see the wall of fire up ahead. Suddenly Hiroko stopped and picked something up from off the ground. Is that a power saw? Won't be needing this. What for? Takumi too locked the battle left door behind him when he attacked me. I'll have to break it down to get to him. This is the fastest way to do that. I was trying to get the bad feeling about this. Well, I've never seen that power saw kill our friends in this timeline. But I think that is cool. You're putting them all in danger. That won't happen. We're gonna kill Takumi too after all. But what if we mess it up? We won't. How can you be so sure? Enough talk. You're my servant, aren't you? You said you'd do anything to help, didn't you? I guess, but... Then don't talk back. Just do as you're told. Hiroko took off towards the wall, power saw in our hand. I followed a few steps behind, trying to keep down the panic rising in my chest. So... Are we just gonna try to save a bunch of timelines and fail? I thought we're just gonna fail on every other timeline, and then probably just save our own if possible. Before long, we arrived at the school. I checked the time. It was split in the corner of the little window in front of my helmet. 10:56 p.m. We've only got 4 minutes. We have to hurry. We brought through the entrance hall into the hallway. Hiroko kept going through the halls and up the stairs. It was like I could keep up with her. Soon enough, we reached the second floor. I found myself outside the school in Battle Lab. Hiroko had gotten there before me, of course. I saw the two room here just now. Hiroko too went in the first, and Takumi chased after her. He was in the kitchen now, just like I remember in that case. I was right, the door's locked. Damn it. I pulled on the door myself just in case, but it wouldn't budge. Then I heard a voice from inside of the room. That was probably Hiroko too, getting thrown around. It's already 10:59 p.m. This is bad. We're almost out of time. Stand back. I barely had time to react before Hiroko ripped her power saw and charged forward. There was a terrible splintering sound as the door yielded to the relentless rotating metal blades. Come on, following Hiroko's lead, I stepped through the biolab, but I was not ready for what was waiting for me inside. It took me a moment to process what had happened. Hiroko had gone in first, but now? She was crumpled up in a corner. A blow from Takumi too must have sent her flying. From the sound of the groan, she was going to be out of action for a little while. And on the other side of the operating table was Hiroko too. She was also on the floor. Looked pretty out of it too. Jesus! Evil Takumi too strong. Look out 2 Hirokos. What if the Hirokos were down for the count? Obviously, no one can be responsible for this. Takumi too, this timeline's version of me. Our eyes met and I froze up. I wasn't used to looking at my own body from the outside. It was such a surreal experience. I just stood there, forgetting to breathe. But it wasn't long until I started to flow again, and I was dragged back to reality. Takumi erased his kitchen knife and dashed towards me. Hiroko said the leap switch to Pohamo Anima. That wasn't the class weapon he was holding. It was more than capable of turning to the suit and hurting me. I swung wildly, but I did my best to dodge his blows. Obviously, I wasn't able to let myself get killed, especially not by my own doppelganger. But I can't keep dodging forever. He was sure to hit me sooner or later. Neither weapon, something I could use to fight back. Right as I thought crossed my mind, my foot brushed against something. I glanced at it. It was the power saw. Hiroko must have dropped it when she got knocked over, but it was still running. I sort of shut down and grabbed it. I swung it to the side. The blade connected with the other Mii's knives and sent it flying. That didn't stop him though. He grabbed my arm and tried to take the power saw from me. I wasn't able to go down with her to fight. I wrenched it away and kicked him in the stomach. He slammed against the wall and fell to the floor, his face contorted in pain. I must have been pretty hard. He wouldn't be getting up anytime soon. I took advantage of the lull in the fight and go back to check on Hiroko too. Oh, welcome back, Daichin. She didn't have any visible injuries, but I had to make sure she was okay. With all the stuff that's going on, with all the strafing around I've been doing, not to mention the run over here, I wasn't exactly feeling at my best. I fought through the fatigue and lumbered over this timeline Hiroko, just as I was about to reach her. Something slammed into me hard from behind. I staggered a few steps, only off balance. We saw Heist's opportunity and took it. As the two of us grappled, we found ourselves near the window. And then... next thing I knew, I was in the air and Takumi was still clinging on to me. He must have tackled me with so much force that it sent us right to the window. Shards of glass were all around us, sparkling in the night air. For a weird disconnect moment, I was actually looking kind of beautiful. For one weird disconnect moment, it actually looked kind of beautiful. But then the laws of physics kicked in. We're falling, rocketing towards the ground faster than either of us could deal with. The fuck? My leap suit must have provided some protection because falling from the second floor didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. I saw the power something on the side. I grabbed it and got to my feet. Looking around for Takumi too. He was standing nearby, maybe 30 feet away. I looked like he was just gotten out of his feet. He was still swaying unsteadily. Well, I remember Hiriko's murder and just left one thing still to do in this timeline. Like she's the best. She's so hot. She's pretty peak. We have to treat Takumi too. I couldn't let him get away now. I threw my grip on the power sign and ran towards him. My double saw me coming and ran. I stood on his tail and eventually cornered him in front of the wall of fire. I reversed and revved it in the light of the undying flames, but the blade comes in ominously. I was gonna kill Takumi too, obviously. I didn't even want to hurt him. I might have from an alternate reality, but he was still me after all. So, what was I gonna do? Just threaten him? If he thought I was out to kill him, maybe he'd come quietly. I said go with that and then have the power side again. Wait, something about this doesn't seem right. Haven't I seen this happen before? I couldn't have been distracted for more than 2 seconds, but that was all he needed. Rain flashed across my left leg, and my view started to tilt to the side. As I toppled over, everything seemed to slow down. And I found myself thinking, I should have seen this coming. And my downward momentum came to the abrupt stop. I felt my head slamming against the cold, hard ground. Even with my helmet on, it was a real shock to the system. It was a major disoriented. To barely string two coherent thoughts together, but only come with a plan to fight back. You know, it sticks more than anything else. I managed to stagger back to my feet. My thoughts were still hazy, but one thing was abundantly clear. I don't have the powers anymore, so it must be. Now it's my turn. Fear took over, and I ran back towards the school as fast as I could.
You won't get away!
Say what's that turn out? Takumi was after me. Fortunately, I wasn't moving very fast, probably because he was weighed down by the power saw. I was back normal, but the haze around me, my thoughts was still there. I felt like I was forgetting something important, but I couldn't think of what. Rek figured out Takumi made his move. He discarded the power saw, tossing it aside into the bushes. Now that he lightened his load, he was a lot faster than before, and it was getting on me fast. He and I were the same person, of course, so our running speed should have been the same. So I have a big clunky leap suit slowing me down. It's only a matter of time before he catches me. I need to find somewhere I can ditch the suit. But as the thought crossed my mind, the outline of the school came into view up ahead. I put on a burst of speed, running for the school with all my might. I scrambled into the hallway and up the stairs. My feet were barely even touching the ground as I fluttered across the second floor. Finally, I tumbled into the bathroom. I had my brain listened hard. I could hear footsteps in the hall outside. They got closer and they passed by. They gradually faded away. I let it sigh and leaned back against the wall. My head was swimming. I just stood there and spaced out for a while. So what am I supposed to do now? I still have to get that guy under control somehow. Maybe we can hide and try to get the jump on him. That's it so hard to move around in though. I won't do anything stealthy in this, so it'll be easy for him to turn the tables on me if anything goes wrong too. The solution was obvious enough. I took off my leap suit. Looking around, I found a supply closet and stowed it in there. Okay, I better get going. I need to fix this quick before a window to leap back closes. My first move would be to find Hiriko. She's probably still in the biolab. I walked towards the bathroom door, but just as I was about to open it, could they have hidden the bathroom? Guess I better check. Don't know. Why do I have to think about it looking in here now? I looked around to escape. There was no point in hiding one of the stalls. I could have found out right away. In that case, there's only one way out. I ran to the window and opened it. I jumped out with all the energy I could muster, but something went wrong. It was a fatigue setting in, but I couldn't control my posture like I wanted, so I fell. Fell on my back, my head hitting the ground with a sickening crunch. I really know this time my consciousness was leaving me. Little smoke blown away in the strong breeze. But before it all went dark, I was aware of my footsteps nearby. Somebody said saying something.
Takumi, are you okay?
Jesus.
Hold on. Stay with me.
That was when I remember cut off for that day. The next thing I knew, my mind melted away into chaos and confusion. What the fuck happened? I wonder Roxy with strawberry and whipped cream. That Ava scene changed you forever. Woke up suddenly. I looked around, trying to orient to myself.
Where am I?
Can't you tell? It's your room. In the SF timeline.
How do you get me back? You changed me one liquor.
SF?
Steady, fundamental. It's the one we started off in.
Did you have to carry me here again?
Yes. You need to start taking better care of yourself. I'm not your mother, you know.
I don't understand.
It's like when a child falls asleep in front of the TV, and their mother picks them up and puts them to bed. I've basically done the same for you. Several times now.
You can be Hiriko? What? When you put it like that, I did feel kind of guilty. I shifted uncomfortably and sat up in bed. What happened after I blacked out? Don't worry about it. We fulfilled both of our goals. Right, I figured we saved Hiriko too, but what about the other one? You don't have to worry about the Kumitu's parasite problem. Actually, I had 2 thumb drives. Nico gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiroko too, revealed her myself to her, and explained everything. Did she already know about the time loops and parallel leaping? No, not every me in every timeline has the same memories. She only recorded a few fragments so far. It has been hard for her to wrap her head around. She managed just fine. I should know. She is the past version of me after all. I know her history very well. I even remember what happened next from when I was her. As Hiroko too, I injected Takumi with an anesthetic and used the repair program to treat him. The program I got from a thumb drive given for me by Hiroko 1. That was all well and good, but she didn't see it for herself this time. That made me uneasy. I took out the device Hiroko had given me. When's the next time the blood space wave surge? Think about leaping back to the killer zombie back to check on it? Don't you believe me? It's not like that. Anyway, we won't be leaping anytime soon. Look at the screen. 10 to 50 on day 20? Well, we won't be able to leap again until then. That's 2 days from now. So we're staying put for 3 days. That's just how this works. These switches have any kind of pattern? Fortunately not. Everything from their variation to their own wavelength to their regularity is completely random. This means for the periods when they surge and how long they last. We never really know what we're dealing with until they arrive. Luckily these devices will even allow us to predict the next surge. For now, you just have to trust me. Takumi 2 is really fine now. We don't have to worry about him anymore. That's right. For breakfast, I went back to the Rift Think. Our next sleep on day 20 and the next battle in the night of day 21. There's some downtime before then, but we'll have to use it productively. So go back to my room and walk around the school and see what everyone else is doing. Sure. Free time. Free time, baby. Free time. So gather some supplies. Oh wait, I was gonna give Ato. I'm trying to bond with Ato. Ato, baby, darling, my bestie, my friend. Let's give you some gifts. What do you want for Christmas, buddy? How about a...
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yay.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature.
Ugly Humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
Okay.
You truly understand me,
Bong ding dong. I haven't seen the US all this show. She was there for a little bit. Hopefully she pops up again. You guys said the killer zombie Takumi was fixed now, so what was she gonna leave on day 20? I know there are questions for her too, but they could wait until tomorrow. Right now all I'm gonna do is go to bed. I'm sure she'll come out again. I am wondering, like, what will the other characters do this route? Will they just be like set pieces, like background characters? I hope not. But I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. As usual, everyone wandered off to their own thing after breakfast. At some point, I lost track of Hiriko. I went until tonight to speak to her. I haven't decided on that. I've been working for ways to spend the rest of my day. Sure. I love the Danganronpa music.
You truly understand me.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love. I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor? That was me. My first time killing other humans, and I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
Why did you ask me to come all the way out here? Sorry, I want to make sure we wouldn't be interrupted. But I didn't even bring my riding crop. I didn't call you out here so you could give me a secret spanking. You want me to step on you then? No, not that either. So what do you want? We're saying everyone is disgusting with that hairstyle. It's about leaping. I was worried something might overhear us when we talked in our rooms. Like how you ended up following me and poking your nose where it didn't belong. Hot. And not it. What did you want to ask? First off, the blood space waves are going to surge on day 20. What time are you going to jump to? You really want to know? Yeah. Can I drip molten candle wax on your cowlick?
Hey!
Why would you want to do that?
Oh.
I want to see what it looks like slicked down.
Oh.
I'm actually still thinking about which timeline to visit next. I'll let you know when I come to a decision. We searched the location before continuing our conversation.
Huh?
2 days, he said. So, you said the Apollo Leap machine was made by some kind of research, right? Researcher. I don't know that for sure. It's just speculation. That's fine. Let's assume it's true. Which side were the researchers on? Were they human or invaders? There's really no way to tell. From the look of the lab building, it doesn't seem to have any governmental or military connections. Let me sex timeline. Perhaps they were part of the small organization, or put in secret as part of some private endeavor. I mean, think about it. No matter who built it, the machine could provide a huge advantage to the war effort. So the fact that no one's used it means neither side knows it exists. That's what I think anyway. Neither Vexners nor Sierra or Nigo have mentioned the Apollo leaping either. Not ever? No, not in any timeline I've seen in the last... and on any of my 146 loops. Okay. Wait. Oh. I'm going to get an indication, a new question. It's like, what are you getting me for my birthday? When's your birthday? So, about our most recent leap. Our objective was to change the history by saving Hiroko too, stopping the community from becoming a serial killer. Did we achieve that though? The report? Oh, cool. I don't know, what do you want? Of course, Hiroko too is still alive and the community was successfully treated. Why are you so worried about that? Just, isn't there a timeline out there where we didn't succeed? Actually, there are infinite possibilities out there in the blood space realm. But if that's the case, is it even accurate to say we changed history? Get them for $100. Only if y'all get me the same thing. Nothing, you say happy birthday. I'll definitely do that. It's more like we created a new timeline. We're kind of like laying down the new rails to replace old ones. Yes, but what are they? I'm just wondering, is there really any point in it? The old rails still exist. So have we really fixed anything? Trust me, there's definitely a point. Why? They said there's a train that is destined to constantly run through a fiery landscape. The passenger decides to be forced to endure constant pain and suffering. Non-selfish as hell, 400. Now imagine that we laid down a new set of rails branching off from that line. What if the train goes to enjoy the safe, comfortable journey? Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in the hellfire. There's no changing that. But it's brilliant if we'd never added the second line at all. At least this gives the passenger a 1 in 2 chance at happiness. I think I get what she means, but still. I'm still having trouble coming with terms with this. What's the problem? Are we laying down new rails at all? What do you mean? When we left 2 days ago, things played out in the Zero Takumi timeline exactly like I remember from when I was Takumi too. Actually 400 is way too low. The only difference was that I was seeing them from the steady fundamental perspective as Takumi 1. The person who attacked me with the power style when I was Takumi 2, it was actually me, Takumi 1. It took me a while to notice what was happening, and I still don't understand it. Whatever I'm meaning to, I ended up making history repeat itself. Almost like I was on rails, going along with a predetermined route. Makes me feel like destiny is controlling us or something. And I got to thinking, what if history is changed? What if our actions don't create new timelines after all? I already told you, Hiroko Toru is alive and the community has been treated. There's something that wouldn't have happened with our intervention. We definitely created a new timeline. But the fact that history seems to repeat itself for you is probably just the leap damage. Remember what I told you? Leap damage can affect your memories and your ability to reason if it reaches your brain. I think I haven't made my point clearly enough. I think that loss of reasoning was also something that happened because it was part of the predetermined history. Like, we couldn't escape it no matter what we did. Yeah. You're gonna finish talking and went back to the roof. You look like you still have some doubts. I'm telling you, it's something to worry about. We're creating new timelines. It's changing things for the better. If we want to be no point in anything we do here in this timeline, and don't forget your promise. About the future, we could all be happy. That's what you said. Does that help? Are you gonna sleep better tonight? I don't know. I'll go get you some medicine to help you sleep. Take it. Go to bed for all about these groundless worries. Understand? So before I could respond as usual. It's gonna be a 9-hour stream. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go for today. I guess we'll see. After that, I took this sleeping medicine and made Hiriko brought me a second to a deep dreamless sleep. We're still gonna be playing this game for at least a week minimum. I think the longest we could go is 2 more weeks of this game, and then we'll be done. So I would try to get the gross number. Okay. I never saw the point of getting a gross number. I mean, you can use Discord her or something. That's how I look at it, but I guess I could be wrong. You did awake suddenly. Judging by the sky outside, it was already nighttime. Luckily, I slept the whole day away. The sleeping medicine had done its job at any rate. That's some strong stuff. I believe my face really hurt now. No idea what could have caused that. Right on my sore cheek, select the clock. It was 7:15 p.m. The straight of the day. There might still be people in the cafeteria having dinner. Remind me of what your friend said. Oh. Okay, I'll go check it out. Hey, there's Semino. You're finally awake, huh? All right. Man, I still can't stop thinking about what we just saw. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. Oh, what are you guys talking about? Yeah. Nigo's hidden talent, man. It was some extra next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. Alright, this is thing. I always seem to miss it, no matter what timeline I'm in. It was a wonderful performance. Indeed, it was truly a high-class entertainment. It was so inspired, I practically ascended to the higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. Would they try to waken you up to kill me? But no matter how hard I slapped you, it never did any good. That's not why Shikes hurt so much. Oh, that's too bad for you. You could do it in one more time for Takumi. I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions. I looked over at Hiriko, our eyes met, and she joined the conversation. We missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. But I was the only one who missed this time too. This seems so unfair. I gritted my teeth and glared at daggers at Hiriko. She's serious, yeah. She just laughed. We should enjoy this all at once. Our friend helped me sleep in a lot more sense. Damn. After dinner, I went to the warm as fast as I could. Sierra and Nigo were there waiting for me. I turned to Nigo and made a sincere, heartfelt and truity. Please, just this once. I don't need a full 6-hour show. 5 minutes would be enough. Sorry, boy, but like I said, I never repeated perfect. Had to make an exception. Give it up, Sumino. Oh, come on, you two always do whatever Hiriko says. I'm afraid I don't follow. It's a Broke Glitch Repair program. You gave it to her when she asked for it, right? Yeah, well, Shizuharu said she really needed it. That was enough for you to hand it over?
Hey.
No, of course not. All this was on day 4, right? Shizuharu came to us and told us about the time loop.
She even told us top secret intel only Nigo and I should know about. That's what convinced me she was telling the truth. And that's when she made us an offer we couldn't refuse. I know which days the enemy attacks will happen. I'll share this information with you, but you have to do as I say in return. I mean, who's gonna turn down a deal like that? Her ultimate goal is for all of you to survive through to day 100. In other words, she wants to win the war just like we do. Her interests and ours match up, so it only seemed natural that we agree to work together. Hence, why I gave her the thumb drive.
Do you feel the same, Nigo? You mean, this is why I complied with Miss Yuhara's request? I nodded. Not exactly, it's one that I feel indebted to her. She went to the trouble of forcing me away from the second to last Defense Academy on day 6, after all. If I'd stayed there, I'd surely be a pile of lively scrap by now. I've been obliged to self-destruct at some point, and well, I'm just grateful that I didn't have to come to that. I didn't give up. Begged Nigo to show me the hidden talent for a while after that. Please fall on deaf ears, and I had to leave disappointed. Damn. Rip. I dreamed to my room and got into bed. Despite not doing very much during the day, I fell asleep pretty easily. And then I had dreamed about Nigo juggling flame torches while playing the theremin. That's funny. That's funny.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
So how
and
are shameless
suffering the
go?
insufferable. Be ready to
Jesus.
give your...
I was drinking some water, by the way. As for Vex, I'm looking for Hiriko. I found her up on the roof. I'm sure no one else was around before speaking to her. Hey, you got a minute? Won't know more about today's sleep, I assume. we can go starting from 1 p.m., right? Why do you skip his messages? Let him finish, my bad. There's plenty of time to the train in the meantime. Don't forget, we still have a battle coming up tomorrow, right? Have you decided where we're going? Yes, to the Retsnam. Oh god, we're going to Retsnam? Holy shit. You guys know where Retsnam? Laura Skipper? Who's Laura? Retsnam? I suppose you don't know about that one, or you just haven't remembered it yet. In the timeline, you and the army are raising a strange creature called Retsnam. Okay, but why are we leaping there? To find someone, specifically a mysterious old person. Yeah. For some reason, he only appears in certain timelines. We won't find him here in the Steady Fundamental branch, no matter how hard we look. But here in the Retsnam timeline? I think so. I met him once before. I was exploring the ruins and found him standing outside a cave. Then he said something. Looks like to me like you caught in the cursed cycle. Only vaguely remember, but that phrase sounded familiar to me too. So let's skip. I haven't recovered my memories at this point, so I didn't recognize the significance of what he said. But I do know when he spoke about the cursed cycle, he was referring to the time loop. So if this guy knows he knows about the time loop, yes, and there's a chance he also knows how to leave it. With that in mind, we're leaping to the timeline this afternoon. But no buts. Just be as tremendous as you're told. So I'll make myself clear. So she left before I could respond as usual. That's not, huh? Nope, still doesn't ring any bells. But if the strange old man could tell us how to escape the loop, there'd be a big step forward. My heart beat faster just as he, as the thought of it. That doesn't sound right. After I went to afternoon for the main event, I still had the first part of the day free. I said to go see if I could find a way to use that time productively. Is there anybody else I want to bond with? I don't think there is. I think I'm just gonna go explore. I think I'm gonna explore everybody I give even remotely a shit about. And mid, already maxed, 30 maxed, 30 maxed. Already maxed, already maxed, 30 maxed, Yugamu's cool. I guess I could do Yugamu. Yeah, sure, let's do Yugamu. Why not? Yugamu. Ugh, there's so much shit. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna go explore. Oh, I don't have that much time. I guess I really do have to give him a gift. Okay, sure, here you go, Gamu. What do you want for Christmas today?
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay, we bonded.
I told you before that I come from a family of assassins.
That's true.
My parents,
Did
two
say
older
that.
brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all
You have a
professionals.
younger sister?
Our house is
What
fairly
does your younger
normal
sister
looking
look
on the
like?
outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin.
Yeah.
He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like. He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family. Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Cool. 10:59. We set up the machine. We had our leap suits on ready. See slur, in my opinion. Which one? I always had to wait. When it was almost time, Hiroko spoke up suddenly.
Oh.
Let's do a recap before we leave, like last time. Which timeline we're leaping to? Red Stomp timeline. And what's our objective? Find the old man and ask him about the cursed cycle. All of them? Good. I'm glad you have a grasp on the basics. All of them. The moment she finished speaking, I saw this time change to 1 p.m. in the corner of my eye. You want to get going? Let's do it. Go press the button, and the two of us stepped onto the round platform. Here we go.
No.
Yes, let's do this. You know what I hope happens? I hope that at the end we jump to an alternate timeline where Karuha is real. I want Karuha to be real. Fuck Nozomi. Nozomi's a slut. I heard she sleeps around and that she got never mind. I was gonna make a Neji joke, but even some things I'm scared to say. So this is a Red Stomp timeline. Everyone looks just the same to me. Were you expecting to see dinosaurs walking around or something? It's my third time living on the Apollo universe, but it still doesn't feel real. No, broad sense. These alternate timelines aren't that different from our own. She got A's. By the way, how about our leap suit? We're keeping them on. We never know when Homa went into someone unexpectedly. Is Karuha's Takumi's girlfriend at the start? Yeah, it is. But she's not real. So I'm hoping that she is real in one of these timelines. I don't know what happened in this timeline. Remember what you had your Ninja 3 nights ago? I've been doing this for at least 146 loops. I can't remember every detail from every timeline. I never thought about it like that. I'm back. Welcome back. So find this old man we're looking for. Like I said, I found him outside a cave the first time. I don't know if he'll be there now, but it's worth a try. I want to say hi to Mocha. Oh, cool. Wait, is she streaming right now? Let's go check it out. Oh, cool. I was surprised she's streaming so late. Doesn't she usually stream a lot earlier? How does any caves around here? How much further is it? What, do you have a problem with walking? No, I was just asking. And stop flapping your gums and start moving your feet. Or curl up in a ball like an armadillo and I'll kick you all the way there. She streams random. Great. At least I have a schedule. The circus said and part about staying quiet in the walking. Made our way through the ruined town, but since I was turning a corner. Oh fuck. Hi, me from another universe. I strangled cry to skip my mod. I tried to smother it, but it was too late. There was only one thing I could think about now. Getting away from here and fast. I looked at Hiroko and saw her helmet move up and down. Schedule, I don't ignore it. I know that was her signal. We turned away and began sprinting as fast as we could.
Hey! Who the heck are you guys?
But she did tell people she was going to stream a marathon of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, cool. The two chased after us. We had to shake them off. We did everything we could to get away. Turning corners, ducking down the street, and cutting through the abandoned houses. Turning around like that for a while, it finally seemed safe again. There was no sign of pursuers, so we stopped to catch our breath. Who was that back there? You don't need to ask. It was this timeline's version of Durumi and you. Always scheduling Genshin and canceling at last minute. Genshin will never be scheduled again. Actually, no. Well, so it is on the queue. But if there's any event stories, like the one that we did with on Natlin, we'll do those. So let me know if there's ever any event stories, okay? Please let me know. But it's not like in the circular branch. I don't remember anything like this happening before. I can think of two possible explanations for that. Nah, I'm good. Go fuck yourself, Kirby. Seriously, go fuck yourself all the way up. I know you have experienced it but don't remember. You're going to experience it at some point in the future. In the future? No, that can't be right. I'm never going to go through this loop again. This will be the last time I experienced these 100 days, so there's no way I'm seeing something like that I haven't lived through yet. At least we got away from them. If they got on hold up, hold us off and take on our suits, I haven't really been in trouble. Yeah, I don't want to have to end up fighting myself again. You're probably still nearby. We should get it moving and before they can find us. God, I really hope we do put an end to these loops. Yeah, sure, skip it. Phew, finally here. Now, where's the old man? No. I already explained this. I met him here once before during the previous loop. There's no guarantee he'll be. Marinate. What's been around since there was? Oh, my apologies. I meant you are late. It's my age. No reason what it used to be. It's not like the kind of mistake can shock up to forgetfulness. Marinating is actually the process of soaking food to soften them up. I can tell you a wonderful recipe for Grinker marinating squash. I was about to ask him about to get to the point, but here you go, beat me to the punch. Sir, I believe you're familiar with the cursed cycle. You mentioned it before. Well, it wasn't really before from your perspective. The point is, I've heard you mention that phrase. Ah, yes. Its stats look good, but once you equip it, you can't take it off. That's the cursed equipment. Like you find in RPGs. This isn't the physical object we're talking about. It's a loop, yes? Huh? Time loop, that's what you people call it, isn't it? So, you do know about it. The cursed cycle. There's a legend passed down in the land since the time immemorial. Legends? There once existed a ways of blood of God running through the veins, the so-called breath of the blood. This was long ago, but who knows? There must still be some out there today. These are people created by God's own will, who lived a blessed life, until one day evildoers from the distant land appeared, and by use of the secret arts created copies of the Brethren. God was angry and visited a terrible retribution upon a number of these copies. That is what came to be known as the cursed cycle. People are trying to dox me. Jesus, wait, really? Why? Indeed, a truly dreadful punishment. A prison constructed not of brick and mortar and iron bars, but of time itself. Those within it were forced to watch history repeat itself over and over again in an endless loop. This is the cursed cycle. As for those trapped inside, never I know what became of them. Perhaps they linger there still, never leave, constantly longing for the sweet release of death. Not because of the black dude said about enemy figures. Wait, really? Ooh. And they all lived happily ever after that. Nothing about that was happy. So we're looking for a way to leave this loop. Can you tell us something that might help? Yeah, people hate me. What the hell? That's crazy. There's no mention of anything like that in the legends. I'm sure there's some disappointment, but then... But now that your tension's hit, I mean, now that you mention it, there was somebody researching the cursed cycle many years ago. His name was Norioro Irone. Not long dead, he was an impressive polymath in this time. He excelled in the study of both folklore and particle physics. That's how you know you made it, Slice said. True! I've heard that Professor Ionic compiled the results of his research, his life's work, into a single volume. One of his goals in it was to prove that the potential extensions of the cursed cycle, examine its mechanics from a scientific perspective. What's this book called? Reflections of Imprecatory Metapsychosis. I know it sounds very cold, but it's not a relation to cursed spirits or sorcerers. In case you're wondering, I can't believe people take time to try and dox me. Yeah! Jesus, people really fucking hate you. It's crazy. But will it tell us how to get out of the loop? I've never read it myself, so I can't say for sure, but it's just she could offer some clues. We're gonna look at each other and nodded. I must say, you two are dressed rather strangely. I mean, we come from space. Well, in a way. Something like that. I think the old men went our way. Cool. Oh, he gave us some information, at least. That's nice. We returned to the lab, and from there left back to our steady fundamental timeline. I can't do anything with putting my real name and house address. But where are they putting it? Like in your post? That really fucking sucks, man. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's annoying. Yeah, it's very fucking annoying. You started for a candy that looked like a butt plug. Hold on, I want to see this shit by myself. Checking your posts. I can't find the post. It must be pretty old. Oh, here it is. 2.5K. Jesus. Ah, of course. It's these fucking assholes. Damn. That sounds fucking annoying, dude. I'm sorry I gotta deal with that. I share it on you? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I returned the band from their left back in time to stay fundamental timeline. On arrival, we took our leap suits and talked about what we should do next.
Oh.
We're only there for the professor's neonist reflection of impectorum metapsychosis. It is what it is. I guess so, huh? What do you think of these people? Like, Jesus, they must be unemployed as fuck, dude. What do we do to start looking for something like that? Dude, there's no sign of any libraries anywhere outside of school. We just have to try inside the school then. They got so much free time. They do. Go back to the school and head to the library. Here can I spend the rest of the day and most of the night searching the library's different index lists? It's not good. There's no sign of that book ever having been here. Nothing else by Professor's eye on it either. This news came from when I searched up on the PC though. The records in the database are incomplete. New moves have been added to the collection without the index being updated. So I have to search the stacks manually? Have you seen how many books there are here? That's the only option. I started in bewilderment and the rows upon rows of books and they come to the line through the room. It's getting late though. Let's call it a day for now. Our next is about tomorrow, right? So we should be fine to start looking during the day. Speaking of which, remember which commander attacks tomorrow, don't you? I nodded. Yeah, it's Ava. We'll need to think about what to do with her as well. They definitely do. It's jobless ass behavior. Once I get to the roof, I parted ways to Hook went back to my room. What do we do with Ava, huh? About it, alright. About it. Alright, I can debate that about for several hours. By the time I'd reach an answer, it was starting to get light outside. I should just share it public with everyone in the mall so they can see I don't give a shit. I think you can. I think if you really want to go down that route, you should quote tweet them. You should quote tweet the people that are posting it. If we want to go down that route, at least
get ready for your
I think quote tweeting those people is probably the best.
Life to protect our beloved school.
So that way they can really see. Not only do you not give a shit, but you know, people can see who these assholes are. For breakfast, you're not headed straight to the library. Before we start looking at the book, did you finish that homework I gave you? I went back and looked Kiriko in the eye. Yes, we're definitely not killing Ava. Why is that? There's a timeline where Ava's ghost tried to strangle me. Turned out to just be a hallucination of mine made real, but still. I remember that too. In that timeline where the Leo Jr. doll almost killed me. Or rather, the zombified G-possessed creature inside of the doll. I've been calling it the Box of Calamity timeline in my head. Other terrible things that happened to us in that timeline. All of our friends who died painful deaths. It all leads back to one thing. Opening that little box was the start of it all. That's true enough, but is it possible to trace it back even further? You could say it's all started when I made the decision to finish off Ava. That was when she told us about the Box of Blessings. You're going to remember the 100 endings? I've already remembered a bunch of them, but I guess so. What other box of calamities actually turned out to be? So you want to keep evil alive to prevent this timeline going into a similar direction? I nodded. Alright, that makes sense. I'll back you up on this. I mean, thanks for looking for the more metapsychosis book. I've got something I need to do first. Oh, what? Nothing to worry about. Just follow my instructions, understand? Everyday one ending, remember. Wait, everyday one ending? What? What do you mean by that? I spent the next couple of days scoring themselves in the library. Try as you might, I couldn't find a sign of the book we needed. Just I was about to start taking a break. Kiriko walked in. How's it going? Nothing so far. How much of the library have you searched? Do you remember one ending every day? Oh, well, no, I remembered a bunch of endings in one day, like a bunch of them. Maybe a tenth of the whole thing.
Oh.
That's barely anything. What are you doing here? Going on a bizarre journey, rereading your favorite manga? Of course not. I'm trying my best. Well, in a way, I suppose that's good news. I mean, there's still a possibility of finding it in here. You're going to look through the remaining shelves, hopefully. How about you? Have you been doing all this time? For starters, I got Kaku and Nima to stop fighting and make up with each other. I spoke with Shir about Nigo and told him that any relevant details about tonight's battle that I could remember. Does anyone else knows about Ava too? Yes, Shir and Nigo should have told them by now. Okay, what else? What else? I forget who the master is here. You'd have to explain every little thing I do to you. I was just asking. Yuko said sighed and touched her glasses near her temple. She must have been checking the time. You know, it'll be sundown soon. I'm sure you have some things you want to do before the battles as well. Go spend time with wisely. I'll take over it in here. Just like that, Hiriko was being nice to me. I get emotional whiplash trying to keep up with her mood changes sometimes, but I'm not gonna complain. Alright, if you say so. Thanks, Hiriko. Yeah, thanks, Hiriko. Free time. We'll go exploring. What are we gonna do today? Save the world and play video games. Oh, I can't go exploring. I guess I'll keep bonding with Yugamu then. Yugamu! I don't have any resources. Yeah, sure.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me! Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything. But he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I wanted to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Yay. Immediately after the nighttime announcement, the alarm sounded.
alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, that's about time to those troops got here. Attacking us after hours, such bold-faced insolence. Right, losing sleep is bad for your skin. Don't sweat it, I'll finish this in 5 minutes tops. So I wish I'd eaten the curry before bed. I wasn't eat curry this late on the day. You knew there'd be an attack around this time, didn't you? I did, but it was a plate of Suzuki curry. Gotcha, makes total sense now. Yeah, no one can resist that kind of temptation. Let's give this one our all. Everybody, are you ready, sister dearest? When you are, brother dearest. It wasn't pretty to see Kako anymore on such good terms. Another timers were usually on the rocks around this time, but like Hiriko said, here's not got them to make up. I tweeted my info. I don't care if it's annoying. Retweeted it? Why would you retweet it though? Let me quote tweet it. Those will get moving soon. If we stand here talking too long, the enemy will be upon us in no time. They kill me. It's annoying. Yeah, it is very annoying. I mean, lol. That account, the one you quote tweeted, it was created a month ago, so it's a burner account. It's probably not the real account. I guess they oh, I think they got suspended before. Oh well, so it's just a stupid burner account, whatever. At Hiroko's prompt, everyone turned to look at me. I met their gaze and gave my answer. Yeah, let's do the special defense unit. Move out. Who cares, lol? Who cares? Fair. And I don't think it's good for they docs, but at the same time, I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't know. If I were to quote tweet someone like that, I think I would just block them because it's a burner account. Like, think about it. Only, like, he has no followers or nothing. That means probably only he knows your docs or whatever. I'd probably just block him and move on if I were you. A different account to do this? Wait, what? Tempo.
Not enough. The holy Jumanji sword still thirsts for the blood of the wicked!
Hey, Takamaru. I think it's been more than 5 minutes now.
Yeah, well, my body clock ain't even past 5 seconds yet.
So where's this Ava commander we're supposed to be fighting?
She should be showing up soon. That's what Sirei said, isn't it?
She'll cover the battlefield in a thick mist, and she'll be in the middle of it.
Is this that mist we were warned about?
It's kind of messing with my balance. Feels like I'm gonna spew a whole bunch of carrots and sweet potatoes. Ugh, Sirei was right. Fighting with this stuff everywhere won't be easy.
Ima, Kako, this is where you two come in.
They've always known how to win this battle over the timelines.
Your skills complement each other perfectly. If you can work together.
Say no more. My dear brother and I just have to
show everyone how strong our sibling love
That's cute.
really is.
The twins smiled at each other and nodded. That's cute.
Right.
Go for it!
I wonder if, because I heard that this game might get an anime. Oh yeah, Daichan, this game might get an anime. The creator said so. I think that'd be fucking cool if this got an anime. Yeah, for sure. I wonder what routes would they adapt though. Like, I do generally wonder what routes would they adapt.
Here we go.
All right, the mist's
This one?
gone. I can see
That'd be cool if they did this one.
Look over there.
Not the fish one.
Is that...
Nobody would watch the anime. It was the fish one.
Yes, that's the commander we'll be facing this time.
That's Ava!
I think it would be nice if they adapted this
Enough
one, I
yapping! Just hurry up
because it
and
gives
take
you a
her
taste
down!
of all the other routes.
You can do it,
But
everybody.
I would also like the truth route.
Special defense unit.
Shut up. The fish route. It'd be fun, like a 1-episode OVA or something. Nah, it's like an 100-episode anime of just the fish route. Imagine. Worst anime ever made. I think this route would be the best to adapt because it kind of gives you a taste of all the other routes.
Phew! Looks like we won. Thank goodness. Any longer and I'd be cleaning regurgitated curry off my class armor.
What are we to do with our fallen foe?
Everyone trying to look at Ava.
Please, don't kill me.
Ava, the paragon of nature, right?
We know that already.
What? How?
We've got sources of our own.
I see. Well, at any rate, I beg of you, please, spare my life.
We're about up to her hand up to her mask. And then smooth movement took it off. Roxy's food got 60 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, Daichan. In the evil route, you fuck her and you get her pregnant, and she actually has your baby. Isn't that fucking insane? There was not a guess, possibly a response to that. Of course, the first to speak.
I say we kill her.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's rip out her entrails.
Now you mention it. My neck's been feeling awfully cold lately.
You want to wear intestines as a scarf?
Sorry, but I'm with them.
What
she
the
has to
fuck?
die.
You too, Tsubasa?
I don't know if it's inside of her, Jesus.
I hate to
Probably
say
nice
this,
and warm.
but I think
comforting.
so too.
Even you, Nozomi?
If we let her live, you can bet it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Yeah.
No matter how nice she may look, she's still our
Honestly,
enemy.
Daichan, I think you should just block all the people that are... If they're big accounts, quote tweet them, but small ones, just block them, especially like burner accounts. They have nothing to lose. You're just giving them attention. They're like little kids, right? If you give little kids attention, they'll keep doing stupid shit. That's how I think so, at least.
Kinda sucks, but that's just how it's gotta
Oh, hi,
be.
Crusher. How you doing?
Well said.
Yeah, you're right.
What's going on? Do I want to kill her?
I'm sorry, Takumi. It looks like we'll have to finish her off after all.
No.
Wait, what? Are they really
Please,
gonna kill
no.
her?
Don't kill me. Let me live. I beg of you. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Were they all like fucked up?
Everybody ready? 1, 2, just
What? That's fucking toxic, bro. That's fucking toxic. What if she shed herself, dude? What if she shed herself? What if she self-destructed? You got, she has a suicide bomb inside of her. What if she is fucking self-destructed? That's fucked up, dude. You don't just fucking... Not over someone's life, bro. Not over someone's life. For a moment, it felt like time had stopped. I think my heart did too. I tried to speak, but I can only manage to croak out a single confused syllable.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, he totally fell for it.
You've been done, bruh! Today is your birthday, right? We all wanted to give you a surprise, so we all got together and decided to trick you.
Yeah, how are you, Crusher? It's been a hot minute.
Guys, it's not my birthday. And even if it was, this isn't the kind of surprise anyone would want.
Blocked them and deleted the tweet. Like, good job, man. Anytime any small account does that, just block them. Literally.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff, man.
Anyway, I'm glad we got this chance to shake you up a little.
You are?
Sure, it's cool, and it's already
Why?
fucking me in the ass. That sucks, man. Good luck with that.
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the
I
rest
hate
of
school.
us.
Honestly, I fucking hated school. Like, there were some subjects I was good at, but the subjects I was not were like hell. I think the thing that fucked me about school was just, yeah, fuck school.
We thought a communal event like this would help boost our affinity level with you.
Nope, I got no idea what that's supposed to mean.
It was Miss Shizuhara who gave us the
Wow.
idea.
Really?
She knew you wouldn't want to kill Ava if you had the choice.
Look at Hiriko, she smirked back at me. A self-satisfied look on her face. What? Wow, toxic. I think I would just kill Hiriko. I look back at Ava. She was taking the knee as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I hope I don't brainwash her here. She's still crying and stammering, but that was from relief from the fear. Yeah, so toxic. Nope, hey, yo. After the battle, yeah, cover yourself in the... Like, I'm just gonna take out like a bottle of Cool Whip and be like, alright, got a work to do, and then whip out the strawberries too. The battle was officially taken prisoner and detained in the courtyard. She obviously had no way of knowing how it had escaped those cages, so there wasn't any problem with keeping her in one. It was late, so we don't have any kind of post-battle celebration. Everything seemed pretty tough. I'm happy though. Everyone seemed pretty happy though. But with our victory and with our successfully they pranked me, I went back to the rooms with smiles on their faces. They just left Hiriko. She was still smiling the same infuriating smile. I can tell you're dying ass. I won't beat you around the bush. The whole thing was my idea, just like Ima and Kako said. She didn't agree with that we should spare Ava. So I took the minute to convince everyone of that, while also setting up for the surprise. Were Siri and Nigo on this too? Of course, at first they were opposed to letting her live. But I gave them some tips on how to improve the dynamic cognitive reconstruction therapy. With this new and improved version, the brainwashing won't come undone, provided she isn't subjected to any powerful shocks. It will remain a loyal ally right up to day 100. Once they heard that, they agreed readily enough. Why did you do it? Do what?
Huh?
Why did you accept this cruel surprise in the first place? You really haven't realized, have you? You're so cute when you're facing a situation that looks absolutely hopeless. Your face gets all tense. You go as white as a sheet, and you practically don't drench yourself in cold sweat. You look like a peeled banana that's been sitting out in the sun. Why did I do this? It's really nothing special. I just really see the look on your face. Well, good night. With the last remark, Hiroko walked away. I was left standing there and heaved a sigh to so heavy it could have been made of solid lead. Day 22. After late breakfast, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. When I got there, she couldn't have escaped already, could she? I was gonna notice I wasn't alone. Yugamu?
Oh.
You're here to see Eva, sorry, but she's not here. I can see that. She's in the infirmary. Probably sure he's brainwashing her. I'm so jealous. I think he'll throw in some physical torture to really make the condition sink in. I need to show us imagining what kind of atrocities he's committing in there. I wish I could be there to watch. She was firm though. No one's allowed in until the process is complete. How mortifying. Damn. I reluctantly gave up on talking to Ava and headed to the library. Oh yeah, we need to look for the book. When I arrived, somebody else was already there. Hiriko. You're late. Have you been shooting debris somewhere? Yeah, I almost hit it too. Hiriko about Eva. Her reaction was more or less what I'd expect. I don't want to sound so dismissive, but you already knew she was going to be brainwashed once we got to take her prisoner. I guess so, but take your mind off it and get to work. Back looking for the bug, huh? One more thing before you start. You were talking about shooting debris and almost hitting it. Just now, it wasn't the least bit funny. Alright, let's get to it. What does that say? Hype? In that moment, my face probably looked like a pearled banana that had been in the sun for too long. But I don't want to give Hiriko the satisfaction of seeing it. I didn't know when I began examining the books on the shelf, searching for the title we wanted. Well, hopefully we find it. I really hope we can get out of this loop. I just went by, but we still failed to return up Reflections on Imprecary Metamorphosis. Don't get discouraged. I've only searched 40% of what's here. So, what's not even halfway? That's depressing. No, it means we still have hope. We searched everything, we still haven't found it. That would be depressing. I admire your optimism. While I sat in exhaustion, Hiriko tapped her glasses by her temple. It's almost evening. Let's call it a day here. Huh? Already? Don't forget that Shoma said yesterday.
Lately, it feels like you've been keeping your distance from the rest of us.
As our captain, you need to maintain a good relationship with all of our team members. That's true. So I'm gonna use this time to hang out with someone. Welcome back, Daichan. Look at that. I'll go crazy if I have to spend the whole day in here. I'm gonna go somewhere else for a while, so you might as well take a break too. Sounds like a plan. Let her go do her own thing. I'm back to my room. Coming back here feels like a good way to center myself. Because once I get, okay, I'm gonna get free time. I get it. Give me the free time. Can I just go exploring? No bonding, guys. Sorry, just gonna go exploring now. Oh, I can't go exploring. Riley, she's live streaming. Cool. I thought it was Riley, not Riley. Ain't that R-I-L-E-Y? Riley, yeah, there you go.
This exciting.
Cool. Evening came up and went. I went back to my room after dinner. I happened to see Hiriko in the hallway. She didn't notice me and kept on walking until she reached the door to the gym. She opened it and went inside. What could she be doing in there? Curious, I followed her. What? Are you stalking me now? No, I just saw you going in here and wondered if something was up. Nothing's up here apart from the punching bags, the lights, and the weird statues. So what are you doing? Sort of explain, but I just got a feeling that I'd find him in here. Him? Do you mean me? Shion. Shion? Yes, that's my name, though I'm not really used to it yet. Probably that's why I get caught in some other timeline we've experienced. I was majorly confused now. What's going on here? Wait, Shion, that's only on the main timeline. He only gets the name on the other main timeline. That's fucking cool. That means Shion remembers the main timeline. That's awesome. I'm especially used to call him Flame Boy though. Flame Boy. FB. I guess you liked Shion over Flame Boy. Okay, so you have met before, and Hiriko told you about being called Shion? Both of them nodded. What is this to me? Well, I don't know any timelines where you've been given that name. But I just don't remember them yet, unless you're going to experience them later. Shion, I did have a vague feeling that I heard it before somewhere. Torchberry, get back to work in the mines. I love them everything about us, too. Time loop and prolo leaping included. You don't need to hold back on me. Ask me about anything. I'll do the best to help. I thought for a moment, was there anything? I don't know this is a long shot, but do you have an idea how we can get out of the loop? People can't see shit. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. I agree that the time was probably caused by your specialist skill, but that's all I can say for sure. How about the metapsychosis book? The one old man the other time I told you about. I've never heard about it. I see. Sorry, you might have to refer to help. I'm not doing very much, am I? I apologize. It's not your fault. I do have information you might find useful, though. What kind of information? Something I overheard Sierra and Nico talking about a few days ago. Sure, there's something called the distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. Well, that was disappointing. I'm sure she wanted help, but I already knew about the transmitter. Ryukaba did too. Sure, but we knew that already. It came up in another timeline. Oh, I see. The mystery timeline, if I remember it clearly, it was in a room in the basement. I'm actually used to that, but before I know what it was for at least. Room in the basement, not even I knew of that. Hey, why don't we go check it out now? What? Even me? Of course. Sure, let's go check it out. See what it is. I don't know what this is. We have to stairway doesn't and touch the wall. And then... Oh, hidden pathway.
Wow. I had no idea this was here.
It's not exactly easy to notice.
Come on, let's go.
Up in the hidden door that had appeared. A little party steamed through the and followed the stairs beyond down into the basements. So this is the distress signal transmitter. You know what it's for, Shion? I think so, but it's not what's here and Nico said anyway. That's just in case. It's worth checking out if it lines up with what we know. Alright. But there's some specialized terms involved that I'd like to clarify first. Ow. The school we're in now, the Last Defense Academy, is also referred to as the first campus, or number 1. The second to Last Defense Academy is the second campus, or number 2. Likewise, members of the Special Defense Units who started out here are sometimes called Team 1, when Nozomi and Moku and the others are Team 2. I remember hearing something like that before. Was it in the mystery timeline as well? I remember while I listened to Shion's explanation. It was more or less what I'd expect. The distress signal transmitter was put in here, even in the event of all but one member of the team dying, Team 1 dying. No matter how strong they are, a single fighter would be able to win this war on their own. Instead, they'd be extracted and put on standby while the people in charge put together a fresh team for a new attempt. Wait, what? Once the correct series of codes was entered in full into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. If the official satellite were to receive it, it'd send a rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and get taken back to the satellite. Also, the rescue box has a maximum weight of capacity of 2 tons. Seriously, the rest of the unit bodies can be put on board to prevent them from falling into enemy hands. That's the first I've heard of that. Sounds like it might have some new information for us after... Oh, go on, Shion. Shion nodded and continued. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies and loses all their cryptoglomin, the entire signal has total death. After entering total death, something called Levis Mortis code appears on their back. To send the distress signal, the survivor must put 9 codes, one of each member of Team 1 besides themselves. Let's say we're proving everyone else is dead. Then the distress signal is sent to the extraction is authorized. I'm guessing the 2 teams were never meant to come together like we have here. Only the Levis Mortis codes from Team 1 are required to send the signal. I thought so. Was there anything else? Yes, if the codes entered are incorrect, everyone in the room will be killed. First thing I will come out of those tanks over there. It's terrifying gas capable of molding any object into a soupy mass. Sure, Nigo said that gas unless it protects the clothes won't do anything to stop it. That's all I know. Did I tell you anything new? You're gonna shook our heads. It's more or less the same thing that we already knew. Or from the Rescue maximum capacity. So it wasn't very useful after all. That's not true. Yeah, it's enough that I remember this place exists. Really, well that's good. Shion looked like happier after hearing that. I'm sorry, I have to go. I've stayed out longer than I should have today. If I don't go back soon, my energy output will start to fall behind. Goodbye, for now. With that, Shion faded away and disappeared. So what are we gonna do about this place? We should just leave it alone. It can be anyone. It can only be used if all about one of us die after all. Yeah, and this pretty much goes against what we're working towards here. Getting a little bit, making it to day 100 with everyone still alive. Let's still our goal. Right. We need to first use this room. What if we just forget about it? Okay. What was the point of bringing it up then? There has to be a point. It's gotta be brought up somehow, right? They wouldn't just waste time like that. Oh man, that troops up to rise and shine. Alright, let's get back to it. You're gonna begin our day's work, scoring the library for Professor Noah's book. This is our third day of searching English. I'm gonna get the hang of it now. It's gonna titles of the books, Spines didn't take long. As it used to. Going through all the shelf helped me feel like I was making some kind of progress. Cool. Unfortunately, nothing yet. Damn. Time's up. I'm calling it here for today. I wish we gone through. Maybe 50%. Between the two of us, we're halfway done. Looks like our progress has gotten slower. It's because she's spending so much time absorbing the delicious literature culture of yesteryear.
Hey!
I'm not. You're the one who's been taking breaks to read. So you saw that. You've been looking at this book. Of course, Sam. There's nothing wrong with taking a little time off now and then. Speaking of which, why don't we go hang out with somebody else for a while? Yeah, sounds good. One more thing. Can you meet me behind the school tonight? I have something I have to discuss with you. Sure. I'll meet you behind the school. We're gonna have sex. To the back of my room, I wonder what Hiroko wanted to talk about. Was she the library or whatever? Free time. Give me my free time, baby. Give me my free time. Freaky. Yeah. Oh, bang level up. Cool.
Each member of my family has a favorite MO and murder instrument. My father's a sniper. My mother uses martial arts. My oldest brother uses poisonous blowing darts. They're faster than bullets in his hands, and he uses them to achieve different goals. My second brother's a bomber. He has a ton of explosives at his disposal. Remote detonation, point blank, he's got a bomb for every occasion. My sister takes after our mom with one difference. She's got superhuman strength. People let their guards down because she's just a kid, and then she kills them before they know what's happening. You can imagine how intense things get when we get into a family squabble. I'm not privy to the details, but I heard Mom and Dad's first meeting was particularly volatile. I'll introduce you to them one day. If we make it back alive, that is.
Okay. So, what do we talk about? Are we gonna use protection, going in raw? Maybe from the back? That Blood Space waves are gonna be searched tomorrow at 4:15 a.m. I wanna do another leap. Will I fix another broken version of me? You know, with the G data in his brain? A Takumi G? If you want to give him a weird code name. What are you babbling about? Takumi G only exists in the Killer, Zombie, and Hunter mystery timelines. I traded the Hunter mystery version at midnight on day 5. And for Takumi 2, the Killer Zombie line, we thought on day 16. I gave Hiroko to the repair program. She used it on him. He's fine now. You should know all this. You were there for most of it. Is there a chance that Takumi G could be out there somewhere? No, there's not. If there was, we'd know about it from multiple murders being coming in that timeline. Really? Why are there so few of them? I can think of 2 explanations. It could be that because the version of you and all of the other timelines are from before you were infected. Or because they all came from loops after you were successfully treated. I'll say it again. Once the Killer Zombie and Hunter mystery timelines contain Takumi G, but they have already been dealt with. Right, they've been treated, and we've created this new future where I'm myself again. So we don't need to leave for other timelines to fix the Takumi G's anymore. That's right. Cool. Getting pegged. There's always indication before continuing our conversation. So, where are we leaping tomorrow? Why are we leaping tomorrow? You're familiar with the mystery timeline, yes? Do you remember who was killed? Well, no need to talk about Gaku. I'm sure you don't want to think about that. Or Eva, since she died via self-destruction. So are you reading subtitles? Yes.
Oh.
But who is that in the mystery timeline? Kako? Shoma? Moko and Tsubasa. And finally, Kurara. So who's responsible for those 5 murders? Losing you, that much is clear. They all died after you were treated. And then I thought about it. It turned out that Shoma killed Kako. And Eva killed Shoma. But they both said they don't really want to kill anyone. They were just following orders from someone called X. The person was probably a mastermind behind the other murders as well. In other words, this is the one responsible, indirectly or otherwise. Yeah. The second murder occurred early on day 27. There's only day 23. So we still have a chance to save Kako. That's our objective this time, to prevent the tragedies that occur in the mystery timeline. So how we're gonna do it? So much should be obvious. You mean?
Yes. Tomorrow, we're going to expose the true mastermind. And stop X before they can start killing.
Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna stop Kako? Sure. What's... Oh my god, another lock. Reach ending 100. Oh my lord. That's okay, I think it's this one. I could just skip through it. Yeah, I guess I just skipped through it. Let's do it. We'll just skip through it real quick. Or should we actually do it? Alright, Ness, should we do this ending? Or should we skip through it? What do you think? I'll leave it up to you. What do you think, Ness? Or Curvy? I'll leave it up to you, Ness, actually. Ness, should we skip through the last few days here, or should we actually do it? I said Ness, not Daichan. I know your first go-to is always to skip Daichan because you hate this video game and you hate me. If you skip, you have to admit you're a story and lore skipper. Okay, fine. Back to what happened yesterday. You're going to have found the secret basement room and we ran to the roof and told everyone about it. Not everyone though. And apologize. Because the fake Kurara wasn't present, she had disappeared. We just wanted to implement and immediately send a search party after her. He had to wait because we had something more important to attend to. Kiriko and I led everyone to the secret basement room. To explain what the Livor Mortis coded were, we showed them the distress signal transmitter. And one more thing, we showed Kurara's dead body as well. So when they showed of astonishment, everyone started talking. She wished I left forever. No, I love you, Kirby, I'm sorry. So I fell into Kurara clothing. Is the real mastermind? That was X! They have been pretending to be Lady Kurara all this time. Your Oka had probably been killed more than 50 days ago. Your cryptical man hasn't been completely drained. But most of it is gone, probably absorbed by X. So I'm assuming X is the one who did the killing game too. So was Kako. I think I am, after all, an expert in dead bodies. That's why the life detector always showed me the same number of people as at everyone present. After that, we embarked into the search of fake Kurara X together. We found nothing of note. The same thing happened again today on day 83. We ran the entire school trying to find X. But they disappeared without a trace. Night soon fell and we had to call off the search. The numbers shown on the lie detector seemed to stayed at 9. And that X was still hiding somewhere on the premises.
No matter where in the academy X is hiding, tomorrow's the day we'll find them for sure.
I clenched my fist in determination. Only have a few days here anyways. What is it, 15? 15 days? It's a pretty short route.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine!
I wonder if Seika's here. I don't think Seika's here.
Get ready for your 84th day of active service!
They would continue for a frantic search for X. Fortunately, the search bore no fruit. Time passed mercilessly and evening soon came. And then it was night, which is we're able to call it off search. Jeremy brought some news. I wonder if I'm here. I do. I miss you when you're not here. You're all coming with me to shower. Cool. I love that little sound the Rumi does. Ah! It sounds so cute, doesn't it? Let's hear it again. No, when she tells you to put it in, and instead of putting it in, you put it in her butthole. She was not expecting it. Said times that. I think that's her when we have sex. Yeah. See, one fire extinguisher is missing. Does that mean? Hey, the number's gone down by 1. I knew it. X is skipped inside the school. It's not 9, just a short while ago. They could not have gone far. If we give chase now, I'll grab the remaining fire extinguisher and run outside with everyone else right behind me. I go through the wall of fire and wander to the city ruins. In the distance, we could see a line of someone running away. That has to be X. We immediately gave chase. Oh. Let's do it. It was 10:30 p.m. when we finally arrived in front of the plated building. I saw with my own eyes. Our target entering this building. What kind of building is this? Only one way to find out. Oh wow, X is gonna try to run away to a different timeline. Is he gonna like get to the killing game route? So instead of continuing on the cold and unwelcoming path until we reached the large door, we finally came face to face with the person who had been tormenting us all this time. We finally found you, X. I see there's no point in hiding any longer. Yes, I am the person who you refer to as X. X is going to run? Yeah, it's going to run to a different timeline, probably. Who the hell are you? I just said I'm X, didn't I? Now that it pleases me to take on this name. I know who ordered Shoma to kill Kako and Eva to kill Shoma. I am indeed, you see. I have no interest in killing other people and would rather not have dirty my own hands if possible. No, we need Twitter. Wait, oh. But Gaku and Kurara, Tsubasa and Moko. No, you killed them yourself. No, I wasn't the one who killed Gaku. What? I wasn't in the academy yet. I only arrived on day 24. You can believe me or not, of course. I don't really care. No. Well, I meant I killed the other 3. Kurara, I killed her on day 28, at around 2 a.m. And the day before, on day 27. So this isn't too much while you were in the leisure lounge, remember? She called the bird, I know it. I was actually hiding in the room at the beginning, at the time. I heard her say it. I'm not given an organic life detection device. That would be highly inconvenient for me. You would all realize I was hiding somewhere in the school. So I decided I could borrow Kurara's mask and clothes. That's why I killed her. I absorbed her critical element as well and gained her Hemo as a result. As for Tsubasa and Moko, it was our turn to watch that night. Let me use to get close to them. I'll knock them out by injecting them with Gamma Fuel and drag them all the way back to the parking lot. Then I stabbed Tsubasa multiple times and cut Moko's carotid artery. Tsubasa's multiple stab wounds were to make her cryptoglobin drain out as quickly as possible. This was also why I hung her up in the tree. As we were deducted, my objective is to obtain the liver mortis codes from all the members of Team 1. There was no need to hang Moko since she was from Team 2, but hang on, we'll take the gloss off the scene somewhat, you know what I mean? So I strung them up together. But it will take some time for all the cryptoglobin to be drained off their bodies, so I returned to the gym, and the rest is history. Weekly shower, let's go. If you all wanted to leave more Morty's codes, why did you still kill Moko? Are you stupid? Because if I'd only killed Tsubasa, Moko would have realized I was the one who did it. Just for that? That's right. Moko was killed just for something like that? I already said yes. What difference does the life of a man gonna make anyway? You, to the point that I lost all sense of reason. In the frenzy of the moment, I charged full speed towards X. But the moment I took my first step, as you can see, this is a grenade gun. Started with a grenade imbued with the energy of undying flames. Once it hits, the grenade will instantly burn in the organic matter within 16-foot radius of its crest. Well, we got to hear it again.
Let's play a game. I love playing games. Here are the rules. I'm going to fire this gun after counting to 10. If you can guess who I really am before then, I'll lower the gun. As a bonus, I'll even tell you everything I know. But if you guess wrong, it's game over for you. Because I'll shoot the person who gave the wrong answer. Alright, let's play. 10, 9, 8.
My head was spinning. Think, who could X be?
6, 5.
X said they came to the academy on day 24. The speaker's clearly given. So who had arrived on day 24?
3, 2.
I know the answer. I should know it. X is the real identity of X is
1.
The true identity of X is. The last feeling she can't shoot the person who gave the wrong answer. Since no one gave an answer. It's Kako X. Yes.
I knew you had it in you.
X put her hands on her mask and quietly removed it.
The hell?
How?
Why?
You, Kako. But Lady Kaka was... She was...
You kicked the freaking bucket on day 27!
Ah!
Sister dearest, my dear sister. She's still alive. Alive, alive, alive. Alive. Emo collapsed on the spot. But out of the sheer acceleration, like a Superman would react by making eye contact with their favorite celebrity on stage. Basically, he's zoned. Oh, you guys think maybe she had another twin besides Ema? An identical one? Or a clone of some sort?
Hey!
No, none of those. She came from another timeline using the PLM. Timeline? He's rolling over his kids. Yes, unironically, yes. He has stated that he wants to fuck his sister. It's not a secret. Yeah, I'll explain later. Long story short, this is Kako from a parallel world. Everybody tensed up and stirred around in sheer utter confusion. Another thing, you're calling her Kako, but to be precise, she's no longer the Kako we all know. Let me fuck his sister. Jesus. There's a parasitic creature called GE in her brain that's taking over her body. It's gonna be easier if we call her Kako G from here on. Kako G. I nodded and continued. G inside her body. That's the real mastermind who killed our friends. The one who killed X really is. You're absolutely right. I have nothing to add or subtract from your explanation. People say I stink. Is that true, Sly? I don't know. I've never smelled you. No, you smell fine, dude. You said you'd tell us everything if we got your identity right. I did say that, didn't I? Good, because I have some questions for you. Go ahead. First of all, you said your objective was to obtain the liver Mortis codes, right? How do you even learn about them? From Xian in the Box of Calamity timeline. It was before I got banished to this world. That's also where I heard about the distress signal transmitter. So your ultimate objective is to summon the rescue craft? Damn, haven't taken a shower in a week, rip. Huh? That's right, I'm gonna ride it to the artificial satellite. So my sister can bond with the remaining humans there. Next question, where do you put the liver Mortis quotes you cut out of the others? I have them right here, you can have them. She pulled out some kind of file binder and tossed it over. This little scrapbook contains your skin fragments. You won't know which number belongs to whom, so I'll tell you. 8 is 8, Kako is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3. There's just one more confirmed liver Mortis code. I didn't think it's skin, but you must have seen it too. That's Tsubasa, it's dude. That's 5 confirmed so far. Just 4 more to go. May I ask one question as well? Go ahead. Why'd they leave the bodies in the morgue? If you didn't want us to know about the liver Mortis codes, they didn't just throw the bodies into the walls of fire. Call it instinct, my primal desire for my species to survive. I left the bodies there to provide simple sit-heats for another queen. There was a powerful urge within me to leave the bodies alone. I couldn't explain it very well. It was like the urges humans feel when seeing an attractive member of the opposite sex. Are we done here? I have to go now. Go? But where? You're beginning to annoy me, so I'm gonna jump into another timeline and kill all of you. I thought this was like an episode of Nikitashi. Jesus. You're gonna what now? I was thinking about having no interest in killing people. I don't kill for fun, if you know what I mean. I kill for manifestation, like crushing a pesky roach. Yeah, the clip on Twitter was crazy. Words that disgust even an assassin like myself. Besides, I still have to verify another level more scouts. You're gonna leave butt off here? I've had enough of this timeline. I'm the type whose enthusiasm wanes so quickly as it waxes. Rogue was flying, yeah, that was crazy. Oh, that reminds me. The pillar was locked until very recently. I locked it just before you arrived, but it's all good. I can leap into any timeline now. Locked? It's fine if you don't understand. Don't go worrying your precious heads about it. You need to leave the room now. I have to change to my leap suit and make other preparations before I leap. You think we're gonna let you go after all you've done? Aw, don't make me do this.
I'm going to count down from 10 now. Get out before I reach 0 or else. 10, 9, 8.
The remaining race made me flared into an inferno, and I can no longer contain myself.
7, 6, 5.
Isn't that I killed Kako? Shomo Tsubasa mo kon kurara. I was not gonna let her get away scot-free.
4, 3, 2.
No. If I could help it, I'd catch her and punish her for everything she'd done. I assured myself that I could extract vengeance for my friends, no matter what it took.
1.
I started shooting towards Sarah, yelled, taking one step, 2 step, and then I saw a grenade flying through the air, making the beeline for my face. Suddenly, what? What? What just happened? This can't be real. Zomi? She's trying to protect me? No. Don't do this, Nozomi. Get away, please. Get out of the way. I'm begging you. Nozomi. Nozomi. Nozomi.
Nozomi!
Damn. Jesus. My heart was fallen, mind, emotion, senses of self, all gone. I couldn't think, couldn't feel. I had an emptiness itself held together by a sack of inconsequential flesh.
Are you awake?
Damn.
It's already day 97.
Did we let her get away? That sucks.
0 reaction. No surprises there. I can hardly blame you. After seeing Nozomi die right in front of
Did
your
we
eyes
seriously
like
just
that.
let Gia get away? We suck ass, dude. Rip.
You may not be listening, but I have something important to report. Kakoji leapt to another timeline after she killed Nozomi.
Damn.
We tried to stop her, but she threatened us with the grenade gun. I am sorry. Please, forgive us. Unfortunately, we cannot ascertain where she leapt to. We checked the logs, but someone had altered the program to automatically delete that data. Everyone else is safe, by the way. They were more than 16 feet away at the time of the blast. Not that knowing that would bring you any comfort.
Damn. Can you walk? Follow me. Let me show you something. Doesn't this surprise you? Is it because you already started another timeline, or because you've completely lost heart already? I noticed it 3 days ago and have already shown it to the others. Quick question, what's up? We've actually been leaping into different timelines in search of Kakoji. So far, we haven't found her. A lot have happened, but we did find a ruined escape pod in one of timeline. It could be that it may have been our timeline as well. Came back to check, and unfortunately, I was right. As of right now, we don't know what caused the damage. We can't fix it without Tsubasa anyway. And if Tsubasa were still with us, it would be impossible for her to fully repair it in just 2 days. The zombie's waist still intact. Have you seen that scary movie clip where this guy comes in and is like, your wife was hit and she was cut straight in half, and the guy's like, straight in half? what about her bottom half? All right, can I have some time alone with her bottom half? And the cop's like, wait, why? He's like, let me explain. He takes like a weenie and a bread. Yeah. We can't use the escape pod anymore. What do you think happens next? If we can go to the artificial satellite, when the omnidirectional attack launches them to the 100. Yeah, I know, I've seen this animation. The only way to survive in current situations is to stop the omnidirectional attack. For that to happen, we have to kill Xion. Sorry, Xion.
We have no choice but to release him from here. And by doing so, sentence him to certain death. Who would ever feel good about willingly sacrificing an infant to preserve their own lives? So, I've made my decision.
You're going to leap, aren't you?
Huh?
You'll leap to another timeline. You want to find a way to save the baby somehow. Isn't that right?
We'll go for silent for a while before answering.
You're not wrong. I intend to steal a device called the Baby Jar. To do that, I have to go to the Steady Fundamental timeline.
Oh. What the fuck? That's where I'm at. My heart remained empty, floating about quietly in the darkness. I melted into the formless void, going toward the darkness ended and I began. My outline was slowly disappearing, like an abandoned sand sculpture blown by the wind.
I'm glad you're awake. Today, we celebrate the arrival of our long-awaited Day 100. Not that there's anything worth celebrating right now. We've won the war. We've defeated Veshness. Emptiness is our spoil. That is all. Are you worried about the others? Don't be. Everyone is safe. The omnidirectional attack won't be happening in this timeline. As you can see,
excuse me,
the missiles are no longer being charged. They won't be used to eliminate all life on this planet.
Alright, I'm leaving now. Come join us on the roof as well if you're feeling up to it. Oh, it's been a while. Xion, huh? That's your name. Xion. Okay. First, strangely right. You can manifest yourself now? Yeah, thanks for your help. What's that? You solved the future case, didn't you? The flow of the malicious aura has been stopped. Thanks to you, I'm really grateful. I'll see you around. Okay. Takumi, you gotta come see this. Or will you quit the Morse character archetype already? Come on, this might actually cure you. What's that? Just come with me, hurry up. Okay. Let me grab my hand and drag me outside. What's up, guys? This is 6 other survivors. Hiriko, Kamarima, Kyoshika, Yugama, and of course Darumi. When they saw me, they beaconed me over. Get your ass over here now. Come this way. I went the rest of the fence and we glanced at the schoolyard together, where we saw.
No way! How?
What? Look at that on the schoolyard. Run, everyone. Yeah. Wait, what? What happened? Wait, Ito?
No way! Whoa, what? How?
Why?
Impossible!
Y'all are supposed to be dead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How are you here?
A question we seek an answer to as well.
It doesn't matter, because...
It's a miracle. A miracle!
Everybody is alive?
Yes, we are.
Brother dearest?
Sister dearest?
Brother dearest!
Sister dearest!
Oh, that's so cute. I was trying to let each other's arms embrace, but I wasn't looking at them at all because my eyes gravitated towards Nozomi.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
You're about unstoppable impulse. I ran over to her and enveloped her in a crushing hug.
Takumi, what's wrong?
Sorry, it's nothing. I'm just so happy. So happy.
We're still gathering at the spot as well, exchanging hugs, patting shoulders and rubbing cheeks. Shouts of joy filled the air amidst the occasional sobbing. At that moment, I suddenly felt like there was someone standing behind me. When I turned around, there was no one. All that remained was a faint scent, a hint of lavender. Okay. We inadvertently ended up on the roof after that and stared at the distant landscape beyond the fence together.
It's over.
Yeah, and we all made it out unscathed.
Wow, everybody's
More or
here.
less.
Why so unsure?
That's crazy.
This is exactly the kind of moment you should be shouting from the rooftops about!
Yes, you're right.
My dear sister is alive!
And so is my dear brother.
The baby's been saved.
Yes.
Right here with us.
Everything turned out well.
All thanks to you. Shion! When did you arrive? Am I not allowed to join you?
Are you kidding? Of course you are!
What the fuck?
I'm just so happy everyone's alive. Right, Gaku?
Yeah, absolutely.
Did they just bring
This
from
is
other
a day
timelines?
I shall never forget.
Me too. I feel so light right now.
Come on, Shoma, turn off the waterworks already.
But I'm just so...
Did our friends dead come back to life while on the way to the roof? Why some about this? Apparently, I led from other timeline, so it wasn't like those who died in the timeline had gotten revived. That gave me mixed feelings. The Eito, Gaku, Shoma, Eva, Tsubasa, Mokokura, and Nozomi who were here with us, they weren't the same people that had gotten to know us in this timeline. But I never thought those who were killed here. The people of never would live on forever in my heart. But it was just like Kurora said. Right now was the time to go all out and celebrate the fact that everyone was still alive. I know about how Shoma and Eva of this time ended up becoming murderers.
The only thing I regret is not being able to capture Kakuji.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time before we do. And exact vengeance on her for everyone's deaths.
Well said, Takumi.
We continue to sing this together, but sometime after that, reflecting in each other's eyes in the purple flames, the boundless eternal future that stretched out ahead of us. Okay. Was that? I guess what ending was that? Was that ending? Oh, that was ending 100. Visitors from day 100. Interesting. Well, that unlocks the other route at least. Cool, we're back. I wonder if we'll run into any more roadblocks then. I wonder if there won't be any more roadblocks. I'm genuinely curious. I guess we'll see. So what? Was that timeline before this? Why did we need to see that? Why are you still quiet all of a sudden? It feels like you remind somewhere else. Yeah, the thing is... Oh, so that was a prior timeline. That was a prior timeline that I've already done. Cool. I know this is probably sound weird, but I figured it out. I think I know who's behind the murders in the mystery timeline. I know who X is. It's Kako. Ah, you knew? More accurately, it's the G-Press's version of her, Kakuji. The bartender we came up with yesterday. How long have you known that? The whole time, ever since I got memories back on day 3. Why didn't you say anything? Never asked. Why do you know all of a sudden? I saw it in the dream. I guess more like some memories from that timeline came back to me. This must have been so spacey. I'm gonna get fixated on it. Concentrate on tonight's sleep. I can just shut off my emotions, especially when those memories, some of the things I saw. Nozomi. It's Nozomi, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I want to check something real quick. So, ending 100. Gonna go there. Wait. No, where was it at? Ending 36. Ending 100. Here it is. So we're gonna go back on what they are. We're pretty early on. On the like they're like 30 or so. I'm gonna go here. Join the invader hunt. So this is a mystery route. We're gonna go here. 825. This is where we are. It is. It's Nozomi, isn't it? You're feeling bad about not being able to save her. Think of me, why are you leaping? Are we leaping tonight? To catch sex, to stop Kako G. And what will happen when we do that? A new branch of the mystery tunnel will be created. One way or the other survive, and Nozomi won't have to die. Exactly. Focus on making that a reality. There's a chance to go back to the G for everything they've done to us. Of course, the one we'll be facing won't actually kill. Won't have actually killed anyone yet. Maybe, but I still won't. I'm still not letting it off the hook. What's sad? It was 4:13 a.m. The two of us had already put our sleep together. Yuriko was adjusting the machine settings. I decided to go to ask her a few things just to make sure everything was clear. So we're looking to the Hunt mystery timeline. No, there's no Kakuji threat at this point. Alright. The G possessed Kako isn't actually a mystery Kako. She came from another timeline. Maybe I should say she was sent there. Sent by I know, by me. The version of me that thought she was doing the right thing, but it had serious consequences for the mystery timeline. All the more reason why I have to fix this. It was my mistakes. This is why I can't do the taunt for it. The timeline we're leaping to is the Box of Calamity timeline. I looked at the timeline on my home window. It was 14:15 a.m. You're gonna unlock eyes and nodded. Okay, so we're going to the Box of Mystery timeline? Alright, let's go. Okay. We're here. Yeah, I know I said this last time, but it really feels like we went anywhere. It's just how it works. Get used to it. Okay, hold on. So, we went to the Box of Mysteries. Wait. Yeah, we're still here. Okay, so we're here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going for now. What's your plan of catching Kako G? Tell me from this timeline, Hiroko 3 will be here soon. She'll have knocked Kako G out with an anesthetic. So she's bringing her here to send her to the timeline. Look at her. Her helmet moved up and down slightly. When's she coming? I don't remember the exact time. Around 5 a.m. I think. We're just gonna wait around until then? Yes, we can someone won't be spotted. What about our suits? First, to keep them on. If it feels like If she feels threatened, Hiroko might use her Hemo Anima to attack us. And so we waited, but things didn't go exactly according to plan. Wait, why not? Why not? What the fuck? Weird. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. By 5:15, I can't take the numb feeling in my legs anymore. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Keep an eye on things here, okay? What? Wait. Be right back, I promise. Once I find countless drops of water falling from the sky, the rain stuff again. Right, it's rains on day 24. But I didn't see anyone anywhere. Because there's 3 still coming. It'll be from that direction. Look on down a nearby street to shack. So next time if you're going to be with Kakuji for that matter. The shortest fastest way to lab from way to the lab from the school. Maybe. Wait. If something had happened before taking another route. Wait, so okay. I went to the nearest crossroads instead of take a look down the other streets. And then I saw something. Someone. They were standing there looking at me. The sensor wasn't up and the rain didn't have visibility at all. Because of that I couldn't make out who it was.
Is that Hideko 3?
No, it's literally me.
No. She'd be
it's
carrying
Takumi.
Kakuji.
Zombie?
So maybe
it could be. See, you say that as a joke, but yes, that could literally be a zombie. Something clicked and everything became clear.
Me. That's the me from the Box of Calamity timeline.
Oh, so we're in Box of Calamity.
Takumi 3.
When I put that together, I took off down on the ruined streets.
Hey, wait!
He ran after me. The rain's stronger now, but it wasn't slowing me down. If he caught up with me, I'd cause a lot of problems. I had to throw him off. But how? I started thinking of something as I headed down the road to the lab. I put the opponent and run over a good 60 feet. Then there was a dull thud behind me. I was trying to see what happened. And there was on the soaking wet sidewalk was Takumi 3. He was moving and there was somebody else there too. It must be Hiriko. She stood tall over Takumi 3 and looked down at him. He looked up at her and croaked up a single word in a weak, flattering voice.
Who?
He never finished his question. The next moment, his eyes glazed over and he passed out. Okay. Was there gonna leave him there like that? We moved him inside a building with a roof. That's good enough. Come on, we'll have to get back to the lab. Right. Ran back to the lab in the discipline room and there was nobody there. There was something strange. The air was somewhat hazy, almost as if... Oh no. Hiriko rushed over to the control console and began furiously typing on the keyboard. Damn it, we're too late. What's wrong?
No.
I checked the log. The machine was last used 10 minutes ago. What? How? One person made the leap. The decision was the haunted mystery timeline. You know what that means. Kakuji's gone, but in the last 10 minutes?
No.
I'm afraid so. Hiriko must have arrived and sent her away. But we're outside. No. We don't have time to stand around and feel sorry for ourselves. We need to act fast. We'll have to go too. We'll follow her to the hunt mystery line and... Hiriko shook her head. We can't. Why? I can't explain your helmet. It keeps track of blood space wave activity. They're pretty low, but I won't be able to leave for a while for now. It's 2 days until they'll be strong enough again. 8:10 p.m. on day 26. So we're gonna be stuck here for a while in a Box of Calamity timeline. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, this happens for being a fucking idiot. God. We're gonna discuss what we should do next. Eventually, City Guard took me back to the school. We couldn't just leave him out here in the ruins all night. Out of the shower, nice. With Takumi 3 hostile on my back, we made our way back to the last defense academy. The sun was coming up by the time we arrived.
Oh.
The morning announcement will be playing soon. We'll have to hurry. How about you help me with this guy then? Excuse me. Carry luggage. That's your job, servant. Again with the servant stuff. Just what do you think I am anyways? My servant, of course. Was that clear? Would you prefer lackey? We have the girls in this town and if you leave, you'll face no consequences. Evil Takumi be like. Take Takumi 3 back to his room and put him into bed.
There. That should do it.
No. He looks so pitifully vulnerable sleeping like that. I wish we could stay to draw something on his face. But we don't have the time.
We have to leave before the others start waking up.
Right.
Let's get going.
On the road to the lab, Hiroko suddenly came to a halt. You still don't have all your memories back yet, do you? Huh? We're in the box of Calamity Timeline right now. What's that? If you don't remember that, that's alright. We can probably shock it up to your leap damage. What do you mean? It's not important. Forget I said anything. She may walk in, clearly in no mood to discuss the matter further. I wish I could feel that she strode further and further ahead of me. What had just happened? Got a question. We're back in the lab and did the little we could. Namely, we took off our suits, hung them up, and caught our breath. Once we had done that, we're at a loose end. We had nothing to do and way too much time on our hands. We just have to wait things out here for the next 2 days. The next sleep is at 8 a.m. on day 26. It's more like the 12 and a half. Don't quibble over details. What difference does it make? So, how are we going to kill time until then? Want to play 20 questions? I think I brought that after 5 minutes. Would you like to lick my boots then? Sure. That was the last time we spoke to each other that day. The next few hours stood around in silence, letting time pass us by. Okay, I mean, why not ask her about other timelines, man? I would be asking about every timeline. No? Guess not. 10 o'clock. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Oh.
Me too. Go find some food somewhere and cook it for me.
Huh?
Somewhere? Somewhere in the town ruins. Sometimes you find all kind of food around. Why don't go look for some yourself? I'm not the servant here. That was the last straw. It's not your fault, you know. What is?
Hey!
I was missing Kakuji. I took you to wait here. The blood-splashed waves were about to fade out. What was I supposed to do? I waited and waited. You still didn't come back, so I went outside to try and find you. When I started to come to chasing you, I knew I had to do something. So I ran around him and up into the buildings. Would have caught you if I hadn't knocked him out with a nice clean knee drop to the back of his head. Don't you get it? I did all to save you. And now you're saying it's my fault? Because tired seemed to jog something loose on my mind. Of course. How could I forget something so important? Is the lead damage again? Wasn't he enjoyed being talked down by the hottie? Shouldn't he be happy? That's funny. Darumi literally said that. What's the matter? Memory, I remember something about day 24 in this timeline. It was around 4 p.m. when I was Takumi 3. I saw Hiroko 3 leaving the school grounds. I know this was the time, but she had been carrying Kakuji too. Well, if it's just like me, yeah. I wonder what she was up to, and I followed her. And I spotted someone in a leap suit in the city ruins. Of course, I don't know what the suit was back then, or who was inside of it, but I do know that was me from some steadily fundamental timeline, Takumi 1, the version of me I am now. I don't know. I don't need to tell you the rest. Somebody hit me with a nice clean knee drop to the back of the head. That's weird, isn't it? Why is history repeating itself like this? The same thing happened in the Killer Zombie timeline.
Oh.
So, what are you getting at? It's like we're on rails, just acting out a predetermined series of events. The same goes for us failing to stop Kakuji leaving this timeline. It's like we're reenacting a version of history that's already happened. But that's been railroaded so things play out the way they're supposed to. Is anything we're doing making a difference? Is it even possible for us to exchange history? Not this again. We've been over this already. Over in the Killer Zombie timeline, we saved Hiroko, too. We made sure Takumi 2 got treated. But enough. I can keep talking on an empty stomach like this. Don't waste the few calories I have access to by making me repeat myself. I'm gonna bed. We need to conserve our strength. Good night. Hiroko soaked away in the corner of the room and laid down with her back to me. I think she's just like, she knows that we're not making a difference. But the idea of that just depresses her. So she's like, no, fuck you. We're doing our best. We're doing good. We're doing something, I swear. I swear we're fixing shit, Takumi. I stared at her for a while and thought about what she said. According to her, Hiroko 2 was killed by Takumi 2 in the Killer Zombie line of day 16. But I don't remember that happening. I really only had her word for it. Was it true? Or could Hiroko have been lying to me? Suddenly I became aware of a fragrance in the air. It felt familiar, almost nostalgic. I knew the soothing floral aroma. It was the scent of lavender. Okay. the very least, we're in danger of thirst. Rainwater got collected in the little hollows of ruins around us, giving us enough to stay hydrated. Food was another matter. The last time we had anything to eat was 2 nights ago. Feeling dizzy. I think my blood sugar's getting low. Listen here, we need to find something to eat soon. You and I split up to look for food, but in the end... The whole day's almost gone. Have you even been trying? When I scream back, of course I have. I'm just as hungry as you are, you know? But I don't have the energy. I didn't say anything, and Hiroko didn't press me. A heavy silence settled over the two of us. Okay. Faint from hunger and exhaustion, so slowly made up our way back to the lab and spent the next couple of hours there. Think of me, what time is it? Check for yourself. You have built-in 3 glasses, don't you? Too much trouble to raise my hand, just tell me. I take my device out of my pocket and check the time. It's 9:50 p.m. Still a whole day before we can leave back. They'll probably be worried about us back in this study fundamental from their point of view. We just disappeared. Maybe they think we have eloped together. Kidding. Sorry, I don't have the energy to laugh. I'm almost on my limit too. I don't think I can make it through these last 22 hours. What do you want me to do about it? We've already searched every inch of these old ruins. In that case, there's only one place we can go. Where's that? There's only one place we're going to get a high caloric intake. The Last Defense Academy? You want to steal from the cafeteria? You're really that surprised? What do you think we're doing here? What if someone sees us? Just we got our leap suits on. Come on, let's go. We snuck onto the hallway cafeteria and slipped inside, making as little noise as possible. Then we ransacked the place. We mostly took snacks and preservation food. We didn't need to cook. Well, we just eat it here. Take off our helmets. We beat really screaming when anyone saw us. It's 11:10 p.m. The time announcement was a while ago. Doesn't matter. Some of them are bound to still be awake. You worry too much. It won't take long. Rise Rico reached to remove her helmet. Took off first thing as soon as we could. Even though in her panic trying to get away, a thought occurred to me. Something happened this time with Gaku in the middle of the night.
I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were 2 dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
At least I knew who those shadowy figures have been now. Fortunately, no one tried to follow us, but we weren't in the clear yet. Pushing our spoil aside, we run all the way back to the lab. After we fill our bellies, Hiroko and I decided to take some time while we're in rest. Most of the day 26 running around like giant pandas. Before we knew it, the sun had already gone down and night had fallen. The time was 8:03 p.m. Soon the blood space waves suddenly found to be strong enough for us to sleep again. Hiroko was setting it all up, didn't want to distract her, but I still had some doubts. We're in the Hunt mystery, right? Well, not quite. Why not? Should we try to stop Kakuji? Of course, but we're actually under the mystery timeline. It's day 26. This is the day Hunt mystery just splits off into the Hunt and mystery. Hunt and mystery. Okay. Original goal is to prevent the murder of Kakuji perpetrators in the mystery timeline. Now that timeline has branched off, we have to follow her there. You're pressing buttons and typing commands, then stopped. No, this can't be. What's wrong? There's a lock on the mystery timeline. To put it simply, it's like when a phone blocks all incoming calls. Does that mean what I think it does? I'm afraid so. The machine won't let us sleep there. Did Kakuji do this? She must have. She's the only one with the timeline who knows this lab exists. She's smart too. I thought it would take her long to figure out how the machine works. We've got no choice. We'll have to return to the study fundamental for now. Plan a new strategy. Damn, you're right. Damn. That's what she meant. That's crazy. There was just 1 minute left to our leap. Everything was set up and ready to go. And we're gonna tell everyone when we get back. How about we went to explore the ruins early on day 24? We cut in the ruin and we laid up with a fever until now. A fever so bad we couldn't move for the last 2 days. Nobody's gonna buy that. I want the suggestions. Excuses and cover stories are your forte, not mine. We were walking, the time change. It was 8:10 p.m. now. Okay, time to go home. What are we doing? We're on a date. How about that? It's late. Let's wait tomorrow to discuss the Kakuji problem. Fine with me. I'm going back to my room. Damn, Kakuji is like the ultimate bad guy. Jesus. We staggered back onto the school ground and made it up to the roof, but then when we got there... Where have you two been? You got an idea how worried we were? It's been 3 days. We've been going out of our minds looking for you. We couldn't find any trace of you. We're starting to wonder if you've eloped or something. Seriously? If that were the case, you wouldn't have come back. What have you been doing? Do you have to ask? Feeding, sitting, and breathing. What? Such indecency. Do you think of nothing else? I said, I might as well get this over with. The truth is, what I explained the ruins on day 24. Just remember how hard it was raining that day? Well, the both of us were caught a cold in it. I won't lead up with a fever until today. Everyone's faces had the same expression, blank at astonishment. The astonishment lasted for a moment. Ah, she's that all? Guess there's no helping it then. Don't let it happen again, okay? All this stress is bad for my heart. Unbelievable. They actually bought it. Huh? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyways, we're sorry for all this time. Me too. I apologize. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you apologize before. It wasn't addressed to you. Aw, come on. Just then. Listen to me. I'm sorry to interrupt. Ava? You're here? I know this is sudden, but I'm now a member of the Special Defense Unit. Perhaps you heard about it already, but I haven't formally introduced myself to either of you yet. The brainwash is done. I feel like that's a little faster than in other timelines. That's just me though, Miss Shizuhara. It's an honor to be working with you. Aw, Eva. We told you before, you don't have to be so formal around us. Yeah, we're all on the same team here. Just make sure to ignore any weird orders from the boys, okay? Aw, so I can't get her to show me her boobs? Of course not. And I can't perform a section on her. Especially not that. But orders from us girls are okay. Eva, shake. Arf, arf. She said arf, arf. Corrects under her hand. Eva not done and put her own hand on top of it. Oh, you're so adorable. Who is a good girl? You is. Yes, you is. Okay. She patted Eva's head. Eva herself knelt there with her tongue lolling as an expression of pure ecstasy on her face. She's so cute. I don't know if that face is something I'd call cute. Oh, I want to try it too, Eva. There's some more doggy style stuff. Doggy style? Understood. Lady Eva, no, you must ignore strange orders from the girls as well. But I want to set up a killing game with her. She's so lewd, yeah. A killing game? That sounds lovely. I'd be glad to participate. You don't even know what that means, do you? You should join too, Mr. Yakushishi. And you, Mr. Ginzaki. Well, I guess just a little wouldn't hurt. Don't get swept up in the mood, you two. Oh, is the killing game a contest to see who can kill the most invaders? That really does sound wonderful. Let's kill lots of invaders together. I wasn't sure what happened in the 3 days that Kiriko and I have been gone. This might give I had assimilated into the team just fine, even without help. Put things back together. Should we celebrate the usual way? I'm down for that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Doggy?
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose!
Never back down, never
Special
would!
Defense Unit, fight on!
Everyone raised their voices as their cheers echoed across the roof. We watched someone a mixture of confusion and relief.
I guess this is fun.
The expression softened a little, and she smiled as the group continued kidding around. Cool. Everything's going pretty good so far. Sumino, Shisuhara, I was trying to know why you're here. Do you need some extra players for a game of Mahjong? So I will keep the stream open, but I'm watching One Stay with X. Oh, cool. Have fun. Thanks for keeping the stream open. Of course not. This is about your honor to stay away from school grounds. It wasn't our fault. What a regular exploration mission, but we had to unfork and demolish joint vintage with Ponticle. What the fuck were those words he just said? Good for you, brother. Thanks, man. That's right. If I hadn't done that, the beverage buffalo would have roared all over the Hemi foot box. Found the Ponticle just fine. And actually, I put picking the other joints. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Caught me off guard. So it could work after all. In the end, it took us 3 whole days. The two were lying through their teeth. We was making up a bunch of nonsense words we hope sounded convincing. We had a little strategy meeting before we came to get our story straight. At the intended effect, Siri and Nico were stunned into silence, trying to make sense of the gibberish we bombarded them with. We waited for 30 seconds before they spoke again. So, what exactly is the dangle tool make them click? What is the beaver gosh to make it do with it? Let me try to explain. You wouldn't understand. So, if I say, it has to do with a certain phenomena to prevent the entire special defense unit from being wiped. Thanks to our previous experiences in the time loop. It cost us no one of suffering in other timelines. Rather try to save the rest of the team. And working solidly for the 3 whole days? Well, not our face is completely serious. I don't know about this. It does sound a mite suspicious. Oh, so that's your attitude, is it? Yeah, because we will stop sharing information about the enemy with you. Are you okay with that? Your new and improved dolomitic cognitive reconstruction therapy was only made possible because of my advice, isn't that right? I suppose so. Thanks to that, we brainwashed you much faster than we were expecting. And it's complete that we never had to worry about it coming undone. Provided she seems to be a very powerful mental shock, that is. You see what I'm saying? The community on your side, we have the team's best interest in mind. That's why we made all the way to day 27 without a single member entering total deaths. No! Oh, fine, have it your way. If it'll help us win the war and goes, we'll do whatever you want. Well then, you're off the hook. You're allowed to stay outside the school grounds without prior notice. Just make sure you're here on battle days, alright? Well, do. That's right, we're looking for the book. After figuring out a walk with Siri and Eagle, Yoke and I made our way to the library. Like to look for reflections, huh? You do want to find a way out of the sloop, don't you? Yeah, of course, but we'll really find it in that book? What is that the professor already know was researching the time loop? We wrote up his findings. It's our only lead. We have to take that chance.
What are we going to do about Kakoji?
I don't know. I thought about it all last night, and I still haven't come up with anything.
Well, the next time we can leave. 8:31 between 11:50 and 5:10 p.m. 4 days from now. We're still gonna leap to the mystery timeline. It's gonna stay blocked out for the next 50 days. Why 50 days? When timeline is locked, automatically opens up again after 50 days. If we left on day 50, it'll be at least 74 days before we can follow her. It'd be way too late to stop her by then. Exactly, I'm honestly stumped. Well, we're just leaving up the whole Kakoji show on hold for now. I know it's frustrating, but it's the only thing we can do, because you fucked that up, Takumi. Kakoji still weighed heavily on my mind, but I tried to concentrate on searching for the book instead. Finding one of the loop was just as important, if not more so. I knew that, I really did try to focus, but... this is so irritating. Still these so search and still nothing. Maybe it really isn't here. Don't say that, it's here. It has to be. How can you be so sure? Instincts. That's all? Don't underestimate my instincts. So, it's somewhere in the 40% we haven't checked it. I hope you're right. What has nothing to do with it? What if it isn't here? What? What are you going to do if it's not here? How will you take responsibility for that? Doesn't make any sense. We're not even supposed to stay here. Anyways, I'm done for today. Go do whatever you want tomorrow. I haven't reached the limit here. Of course, stormed out, clanking out her heels and going down the halls as she went. What was that all about? I said I'm gonna ignore Hiriko's weird outburst for now. Despite just the stress over the last few days getting to her. Would have been evening soon. After getting my thoughts in order, I headed out like usual. What should I do with the rest of my day? Oh wow, free time. Jesus. I'm just gonna go explore. Hopefully I can explore. Nope, I cannot. Gift-o-matic time. It's a gift-o-matic. Give me my dagger. Gift-o-matic. Give me my dagger. There he is. I pursued the reload FMC project models got an update, including the rewrite of the hot spring scene. When we sat in the dorm room, it's now on the 3rd floor, which is I could report. Oh, that's fucking cool. Maybe I should play it sometime, that mod. Maybe once it's done. Maybe I'll try it. Probably be a long time though. So I can't take my mind off Kakuji Palm, but if it was like Hiriko said, there was something we could do. I need to make finding the book my first priority. Who knows, maybe I'll come up with a way to deal with Kakuji while I'm searching. I got into the bed and let the tired sleeper wash over me. Within a few minutes, I was out like a light. Okay.
Oh.
You're late. You blithering half-wit. I'd at least take your time off over breakfast. Just get to work. I don't want to waste time talking. Got 4% of the library left to check. The Metapsychosis book has to be in here somewhere. How about you gotta find it? Before I could reply, here we get to sprint to the upper part of the room. Her eyes shaded, looked bloodshot, like she was just stressed out today, which happened yesterday. I don't want to think about how she'd react if we didn't find the book today. I don't want to let that happen. I plunged into the search something with a kind of desperate determination. Day 1, the moment I've been dreading finally arrived. What is it? I can't take this anymore. I'm gonna burn all these books to ashes. Whoa, calm down, Hiriko. We still got like 30% to go. There's no chance of finding it. No. We've been searching for days and there's still no sign of it. It's not in here. We won't know for sure until we check it all. Somewhere along the way, or else happened reversed. How did that happen? We'll just have to order online. I don't think they deliver out here. Then how do we do? What do we do? If we can't find the book here, we'll be stuck in this loop forever. I'm going back to my room. Take the rest of the day off. Be seeing you. You called after I Doom class unlike yesterday. She didn't seem angry or stressed or so much as emotionally exhausted. I feel bad for her, Jesus. But I fucking get it, man. I would be going fucking insane too. Good evening. I still have some free time left. I went back to my room to center myself and then head out. What should I do for today? I don't think I can go explore, can I? Can I go explore? No. Nope, I just want to keep doing scalpels. Scalpel. Yeah, if I was stuck in a 100-day time loop for 40 years, I'd probably be going pretty crazy too. This excites me so much. I'm actually killing you on so much. Okay, cool. Already crazy. Yeah, a little bit. True. Oh my god, why did I skip that? I don't know why I skipped that. I think I like the skip button was calling to me. I heard Daichan voice whisper, skip. Alright, I skip. For breakfast, I made my way to the library. Somebody else was there already. They had their back to me, but it was clearly a girl with long dark hair. Hey Hiriko, good to see you. Sounded my voice, she turned around, but it wasn't a Hiriko. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. What's the memory? Yeah. I came back and I got bullied. I remember there was a time where you were spamming skip, press B. I know you want to. I remember that. It stuck with me quite a bit. Eva, what are you doing here? Still studying. I thought it would be useful if I knew more about your poetry and customs. How about you? This is actually news to know about the book I needed. I wouldn't do any harm to ask anyways. Shut up, I did. Ever heard of a book called Reflections of Impreparatory Metempsychosis? For a moment, she then shook her head. No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Huh?
That's too bad. I don't suppose you know anything about time loops. Oh yes, I know all about them. What? It's where young men and a woman will walk together in a swimming facility after dark, with colorful lights everywhere. What the fuck? But damn, blame it on me because you're skipping crazy. Isn't that? I was just joking. It was a joke. It's an evening of debauchery and heroism. Isn't that right? That's a night poem, not a time loop. Get the last words backwards. Oh, clearly I didn't know anything that would help me. Well, I must be going. I have to go to Mr. Tsuzuki's massage later. I have to give Mr. Tsuzuki a massage later. Why am I not surprised? You might skip the lore, skip your name, buddy. Please excuse me. It's neighbor lived room. Someone else appeared from behind the stacks.
Huh?
Yuriko, how long have you been there? Oh, I skipped breakfast and came here first thing in the morning. So you heard me talking just now? Of course. You should be more careful mentioning the loop. It could have unintended consequences. Loop and Crypto Glam are connected, so I thought Eva might know something about it. But she didn't. Leaking information to her only makes things riskier for us. At least about them in general. I didn't tell her we were stuck within one. We should be fine. Yuriko furrowed her brow. We were Skipper's life performer. Damn. Fine, let's just get started out and work out on our work for today. Right, reflection of imprecatory metempsychosis. Here we come. Why does they keep saying it? However, things are starting to look bad, aren't they? Yeah, it's some research around 80% of what's here. Just 20% to go. What if we ask the others for some help? How are we supposed to explain to them that we're telling them about the loop or parallel leaping? Maybe it's time we did tell them. You forget that I told you I'm back on day 11. Telling them practically guarantees the worst possible outcome. I've lived through 146 loops. There's never been a single exception. We're on our way then. Yes, we'll have hope for the best from this remaining 20%. Skip a great name. You're gonna laugh at the library. No one back to my room. Oh yeah, we're gonna do free time? Yeah. Bye, Skipper. Call me Skip, because I skip all the lore. Let's go. Gamu. Gamu. Yeah, one of my favorite characters now. So I'm maxing him or whatever. I love Yugamu. Skipper like a penguin. A penguin? What do you mean like a penguin?
I
The
think
penguins
you've
also
heard
skip
enough
stories?
about my family. Here's something about me. As boring as it may be, you could say I'm the black sheep of the family.
Why?
I'm a pretty darn good assassin if I do say so myself. But my family, they're outright killing machines. My dad decided to modify my body in order to better harness my
Sanji?
potential. It did boost my assassination skills, but that was never the issue. The issue was my heart. Deep down, I knew killing for a living wasn't for me. If I had to kill someone, I wanted it to be someone I chose, in my own time, in my own way. That's why I never got any better at my job. How could I, when I was doing it so reluctantly? I'm going to quit someday. I'll have to tell my family about this decision too. But not today, and not anytime soon. I can't even imagine the
Skip the penguin?
chaos
Wait, what
that'll
penguin?
erupt when I break the news. Can you come with me to help convince them? I promise you'll get home safe afterwards. In pieces, if need be.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh wow, you're so funny. You used to be a comedian. Madagascar? Well, I finished the search for the library in another 2 days. We still haven't found the book after that then. I'll deal with that when the time comes. I try to think about what the future might hold. Can't sleep until I fall asleep. Can't sheep till I fall asleep. I sleep with the sheep. We were approaching the risky scenario. It wasn't a sure thing just yet, but the little hope we had was dwindling away rapidly. Evening had already arrived. Drake and I stopped searching for books and regrouped. Madagascar. The seconds ticked by in silence. She didn't have anything to say. I knew what she was thinking. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be in the last 10%. You really think so? Yes, absolutely. I wasn't do a lot to reassure her. She turned to be with a worried expression. She was carrying the weight of the world off her shoulders. Took me, do you believe in miracles? I wasn't prepared for questions like that. I had no idea how to answer it.
I think if you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way. I don't know if that counts as a miracle or not, but it's good enough for me.
Did you steal a line from someone? It's far too philosophical for a servant like you. At least that's what I'm usually say, but I'm not in the mood for it today. What? Alright, I've decided. I'll believe too.
Huh?
Miracles? No, not in miracles. I want to believe in this. Here goes sharing me intensely. I froze up, gulping nervously, and then Madagascar. You never watch it? That's right, unless if you. No, I did watch it, but I don't remember the. Oh, Skipper! Yeah, you're right. I do remember. Phew, that was a close one. I was going to start spotting corny lines myself. It happened to my imagination, but like Kiriko was blushing just a little. We're gonna just not push it till the end. The day after tomorrow, that is. Day after tomorrow? Tomorrow's no good. We have other plans, remember? Of course, it'll be day 31. It's like, let me see if we can leap again. We're gonna do this time. I haven't decided yet. Let's talk about it tonight. Okay, see you at dinner. In the usual place. She was gonna say she'll believe in you. Cute, true. I wanted to say, Kirby, thanks for like hanging out with me this whole route. I know Daichan's here too, and probably Ness is here too. Maybe some other strangers, but you know, I really thought you had checked out of this game. It's like you don't usually show up. We're bots. Now, you were here too, Ness. You're usually here, but I know you usually have me in second monitor. And I appreciate Kirby because you're like chatting with me and stuff about the game. It's you know, it's cool having you talk with me while I play this stuff. Sounds good. How about an Ayo? Yeah. I probably wish you were. Oh yeah, it's gonna be free time. Yeah, free time. Because work is trying to force me to check out. Wait, because work's trying to force me to check out? Wait, what do you mean by that? Scaffold. What do you mean work is trying to get you to check out? Work is trying to force me to check out. That's what she said. True. Doesn't care about YouTube chat. Wait. Oh, fuck. You're right. Shit, I have had a YouTube chat. I thought you checked out of this game. Yeah, I thought you checked out of it because, yeah, I really did think you were checked out. Yeah, I really did think you were checked out. Hey, Hirika, I noticed something on my device earlier. Take a look. Showed her the screen. It was currently displaying the map of the different timelines. This is a hunt mystery route. What about it? How could she live to this timeline on day 24, right? And it's supposed to the haunted mystery land on day 25. What about his second shot? Yeah, I kind of did. YouTube losers, damn baka. But yeah, no, I thought you were checked out of this game, Kirby. I think you were. Honestly, I was like, Kirby started working, and Genshin is not gonna be back for a while. He's probably just gonna stop showing up. I actually did think you would just stop showing up. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised you're like not only here, but you know, active like normal. But this time we're fixing on just one of those branches, the mystery timeline. It's only natural since your ghost meant to prevent the murders that happened there. That's right, and I've told you several times now. It's been long so we can't leap there anymore. Yeah, I know, but putting the murders aside for the moment, what if we focus on catching Kakuji instead? I see there's still another branch existing that hasn't been locked. Right, we just have to leap to the Invader Hunt timeline. I see. I'm able to be here because you started early, plus day off tomorrow. Oh, cool. The two of us snuck out of school and headed towards the lab. YouTube losers. Damn, no, I was just kidding. It's not actually YouTube losers. Who is that? Oh my god, I need to like give me no YouTube people are cool, okay? I love my YouTube viewers. I'm sorry. Give me a second here. I just forgot a fucking docs. Chat. Oh my god, I don't know how to fucking user chat. Docs. How the fuck do I add multi-chat? I don't know how to do this. This is so hard. What? Can't hear me? I'm trying to fix something. Because I'm muted. Damn. Looks good. The hot timeline hasn't been blocked off. So we can leave there? Yes, but not right now. The Bloodspace players won't be back at their peak until tomorrow after 1:50 p.m. I didn't know that. We can have the real chance of catching Kakwaji now. Let me see his mod moving. Oh, wow, that's funny.
We still won't be able to do anything about the murders in the mystery timeline.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we should just
Yes,
let her
YouTube
run
frog.
wild in the
No!
other one, does it?
How are you doing, Sly? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Romalk. Hi. Romalk, right? That's how you say it, I think. It's so hard to see it. How are you doing? Thanks for showing up to the stream. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Is it docs? Yes. Oh. That one's absolute shit. Okay. That's not how that works. I don't know what I did. How is this? Ignore that. Docs. Yes. Maybe? I don't need that. Okay. Okay, that's good. I don't know how to turn on my fucking YouTube chat. Or should I say law? They still use that. I generally go by Sly now, but you could use Sly law. That should be fine. It's whatever. So you've been around for a while. Who is this then? I'm not sure I know who you are. And I'm sorry if that's mean, but I don't think I remember show information, activity feed. Custom browser? Sure. No. Full height docs, lock docs. Yeah, no, I don't know how to add my fucking multi-chat. I don't know how to even look at my YouTube chat. I can't look at it even if I want to. That's crazy. Show identity. That's crazy. Okay, there. Oh, and then chat settings. No. I don't know. Stream elements. Stop jerking off. Dude, the song goes harder though. There we go. I found it. I did it. Yes. 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 I can see my YouTube chat. Woo! I'm a genius. But yeah, but this one should just let her run wild and the other one does it.
You're right. We should treat her and get rid of that Gi parasite in her head. There's another thing too. But bear in mind, it's only a theory. I think the sponsor behind the Invader Hunt killing game is probably Kako G2.
Oh.
She's the one who set it up so everyone would have to kill each other?
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
Ew.
There's no one else who'd be in a position to mastermind it.
You do. Well, IDK, if you remember, but we definitely interacted a couple of times. Okay, it feels like only issue when you hit 1,000. Yes. What's your Twitter username? I'm sure I remember Evie telling me that.
So if we stop her in that timeline, we can stop the killing game from happening.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Sounds like we've decided on our destination. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll let into the Invader Hunt timeline. Well, I mean, we don't even... Yeah, we don't. We cannot stop her. Here we go. I want to ask you something about the Hunt timeline. I don't have any memories of it. What exactly happened there? Like I said, we were forced to participate in a killing game called the Invader Hunt. Right, I do remember the name. It appeared in the Blackburn on day 25 of the Hunt Mystery Timeline.
Huh?
There was also a tape recorder left on the teacher's desk. It had a message that mentioned it too. But that's all I know. It must have been in my memories back yet. But it's simple. We got offered a chance to participate in the game. The Hunt timeline is what happens when you agree to it. And then the Invader Hunt took place. Then what about after that? What actually happened during the game? I don't really know either. My memory of it ends in day 30. Why? Because... Go let a deep sigh. Day 30 day I was killed. Yep, I remember that. I do remember that. Locked. Okay, good. We're not locked. Awesome. Are we gonna be locked? I hope we don't get locked again, dude. I really do. Let me hurry my way to the lab once more. That doesn't for the setting. Now we just need to put our suits and wait. Hey, how exactly did I treat Kakuji? The same way we did Takumi G. But I thought the Takumi G only had the G data inside of him. The G didn't physically travel back in time when the loop reset, but it's a different with Kakuji. She's from the Box Comedy Talent. An actual G is a parasite falling through her brain. So that's why when we catch her, the first thing we'll do is cut off her head. Jesus. Don't look at me like that. We'll bring her back afterwards, but that's not what we'll do. If we revive her right away, the recorder of her brain that says Revival-matic will still the GIE data. It will reconstruct her neural pathways the way they are now, making them the same as if we were still possessed. Kind of like what happened with the Kumi G. That's nice. That's why we'll treat her in the same way. Is there a purple on the thumb drive? It made sense, but we really have to cut off her head first. Not hearing slide is great. Thanks, man. I pushed aside the gloomy thoughts onto my suit. Hiroko did the same. Remember, this timeline is basically uncharted territory. None of us know what's going to happen here, so... We know. Oh, Romak, thanks for the subscription. Be careful, I will be, don't worry. Damn, gameplay is 10 times better. Just like that, it was 1:50 p.m. on the dot. Here we go. Let's do it. I know you can't hear me. I know. I know. And I can hear you when you read my chats, buddy. I know. Aren't those gonna make us stand out? It would be even worse if we took them off, especially for me. Alright, you're on this timeline is already dead. If you saw me walking around alive again, they'd probably burn me like they did to witches in the Middle Ages. Because we'll have to be extra careful not to get caught. Right down, buddy. No thanks. Argue, let's get going. No thanks. Wait, so Romoko, what's your username on Twitter? We met her to the unmarked room on the first floor. We'll call the capsule room. We should be safe in here. Back in the city fundamentals, this is where we put Eito. But I guess not on this timeline. What's the plan from here? First and foremost, we need information to help us pin down Kakuji's whereabouts. Just then, the unthinkable happened. Yep, Takumi walks in. There was somebody stepped into the room. It was me from that timeline, Takumi 4. When he moved fast. He spun around and ran for the door. I won't let him escape. I drove forward and barely managed to stop him. Secret. Where's the fun of that? Why are you being so mysterious? What the hell?
Hey! Let me go!
Then we struggle to get out from under. Naturally, in terms of strength, we were equally matched. Gravity was on my side though. I had him pinned down for the moment. It would only be a matter of time before he threw me off. But there's something. I had to keep him from getting away. Just as I was about at my wit's end. Hiriko drew close and with the voice changer and her helmet activated whispered something to the other me. We have nothing to do with the invader hunt. Yep, I remember this. I heard you trying to stalk him on Twitter. What is he doing? I can't hear him. You're dangerous, weird. He's trying to stalk his viewers. Shut up. A few minutes later, he lost consciousness completely.
Whew. Good thing I brought this anesthetic.
You've been walking around with that stuff this whole time?
Yes, I carry it as a kind of lucky charm.
How strong is it? How long do we have?
This batch is pretty strong. It'll probably be out for 12 hours or so.
We carried the unconscious coming forward to one of the capsules and stored him inside. What now? With the coming forward inside the capsule, everyone will think he's gone missing. I want them to come looking for him. Fortunately, I have a plan. You want me to take the coming forward place and get information out of everyone? Well, like you don't want to. You've already taken off your sleep suit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do though? I'll stay here. I need to keep an eye out the coming forward. Remember, our time here is limited. We need to leave back by 5:10 p.m. But basically, we leave school by 4 p.m. Have you got that? It's already 3:30 p.m. They only gave you 40 minutes. Open the door and got to work. I couldn't find anyone on the first or second floors. Finally, I threw the floor and searched into the rec room. What is everyone doing in here? What do you mean? Where have you been, Takumi? Kako. Someone slept right out of my chest, but then I realized a mistake. This wasn't Kakoji. I could tell by the look in her eyes. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. It's nothing really. I brushed her off and took another look around the group. There was 9 of them in here total. I said everyone a moment ago, but there were still missing some members. Eito, Gaku, Drumi, Kura, Eva, and Kiriko 4. Were nowhere to be seen. Of them, there were 2 who was absent I couldn't explain. Where's the army? She asked and opened her eyes. And Kurara? Look at me, what's wrong with you? Is this a joke? It's not funny. Kura, she refused to take part of the game, and from our troll live, everybody looked heartbroken. I didn't think a genius to figure out what had happened. She'd been killed by the invader hunt, which was sponsored by Kakoji. Oh, I forgot she could stay depressed about it forever. Is Eva okay? Yes. So we decided to take a memorial in here tonight. Not just for Kura, but Gaku, Hiriko, and the others too. Now that the killing game or invader hunt or whatever is over, we can finally take some time to grieve. Wait, what? I know we had our differences in the past, but it's time to put them behind us. Wait a minute, what do you mean by the game's over? I looked at each other in confusion. She doesn't know what's up with you today. Sponsor died this morning, remember? But didn't I can hear you? Yes. They died? Yep, burned to a crisp by undying flames. You were right there with us when it happened.
They were wearing that curious suit with the big helmet. So we never managed to figure out who they really were.
But they're dead and gone now. That much is obvious.
Their body was burned away completely. There was nothing left of them afterwards.
They screamed in this really weird way at the end. It sounded kind of like...
So yeah, game's over. You really don't remember any of that. I was more confused than ever now, but I didn't let it show and make things worse. I did my best to smile and sound at least halfway normal. Oh yeah, of course, I remember now. I just had my hand in the hallway all back, and things have been a little fussy since then. I don't think they bought my excuse, but no one called me out on it either. I do go back to Hiriko and tell her about this. Put on my device and check the time. 4:02. Okay, I have to go now. Oh man, I feel like this all of a sudden. I guess I'm not fully recovered yet. So if I think a specific color of night gear. See you tomorrow, guys. I made my excuse and headed to the door, but never made it that far. In my rush, I lost my footing and my head slammed to the ground. Weirdly, I didn't feel any pain. Because prior to even fall, my conscience suddenly faded away. Jesus. Yeah. I woke up suddenly sitting on the bolt upright. The first thing I did was check my device. The time was 4:27. The date? Day 32? I've been knocked out for a whole day, which means I'd also missed the window to leap out of this timeline. This is bad. I have to go find Hiriko. I got to my feet and opened the door. But before I could leave, someone else came charging in. It was Tsubasa. She looked at the teens and jittery. She was clearly worried about something. It's you, yeah. You look fine. In that case, come with me. It's an emergency. Alright. I hadn't had to say no or even ask where she was going. Tsubasa just dragged me along with her. Eventually, we stopped outside of the room on the first floor. The gym? I haven't told you this about this yet. You're the captain, so I figured you should be the first to know. Leader. Tsubasa got up to the stage and walked around the corner of the room. I followed her. She stopped and knelt down to open the trapdoor on the floor. I already knew I was there. I remember it from Mystery Timeline. This is the escape pod storage, right? Oh, sounds like you haven't forgotten everything. Running took me before knew about it too. Come on, there's something I have to show you. She just went to the darkness to come down after her. I had a bad feeling about what might happen, from what might be waiting for me down there. Finally, we reached the bottom. I looked around and hey, what's the matter? Aren't you shocked about this? See, I wasn't. It's the exact same thing happened in another timeline after all. But it would seem unnatural for me to be too calm. I had to put on some kind of act. Whoa, what the heck? The skip pod's been totally wrecked. Right? This is really, really bad, right? Looked like I was in the clear. I wasn't much of an actor, but acting surprised what I could handle. This engineer is done there. True. And not that I even mattered right now. Even if I'd seen it happen before, the skip pod being put out of commission was still a serious matter. Do you know what did this, Tsubasa? Yes. I started analyzing the damage before I came to see you. Let me explain. The corrosion been caused by particle bacteria. It erodes matter on a molecular level, so it's invisible to the naked eye until the damage starts to show. The bacteria eats away at the metal to grow stronger. Actually, I'm not sure if it eats. It's the right word. Technically, it's more like the energy released during the oxidation process allows the cells to reproduce. Don't be fooled by the bacteria part of the name. It's not really alive, just a chemical substance. That's it. We're talking about something that randomly occurs in quantum level space. There's not a lot we know about it. This is new information. I guess it's because I found a new pod in the Mystery Timeline, but someone wasn't there to investigate it. Like I said, this is really, really bad. I mean, with the pod in this condition, I'm gonna get away here in the final attack launches on day 100. Okay. Yes, Jesus, you don't have to pay this animation every time. Let me say that from there, we'll be wiped out too. So as the gulped and nodded. Can you repair it? Not the way it is now. I'd have to get rid of the particle bacteria first. Is that possible? So I put on a photograph and showed it to me. Yeah, but I need some of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can produce the bacteria. I have no idea where to find it though. What about the biolab? I looked in there already. This is rare stuff. I don't think there's a single vial of that stuff in the whole school. Just one thing I can do is search around the ruins and hope for the best. Okay. So Leslie and I went to separate ways for now. Once she was out of sight, I hurried back to the capsule room. The moment I got inside, I was greeted with the yellow salute I heard in my eyes. You're late. What were you doing all this time? You hopeless nitwit. Huh? I'll explain anything, but first, where's the Kumi 4 at? I got bored of him. Instead of poke out every single hair of his body. Huh? I'm kidding. He's still in the capsule. He did wake up at one point, but I gave him another dose to put him under again. Alright, then I said it can't be good for him. Now, you were about to explain why you've been keeping me waiting. I'm not satisfied with your excuse. I'll twist your body to the old double helix. I don't want that to happen, obviously. I proceeded to give Hiriko a full dramatic reenactment of what I experienced the day before. I see, so the sponsor is dead and they screamed G when they died. I think it's suggesting that it was Kako G. No one else in this timeline could possibly be infected. That's too bad. We've gone this way and now we won't be able to cure her. Hiriko sighed. I couldn't see her face, but she sounded thoroughly demoralized. I couldn't understand why. Kako might have been possessed, but she was still our friend. And now she was gone. Not to mention, it was Hiriko who had sent her into this timeline to begin with. She was probably feeling guilty about all this. Should they escape out? Well, it's just like I told you. Particle bacteria. I haven't heard of that one before. Something I still don't understand. Why is the pod finding all the other timelines? It's only in the mystery timeline, and this one where it's been corroded like that. There's probably a quantum theory explanation for that. We look at the universe to the smallest possible scale. Everything comes down to chance. Slight exchange to the single atom placement can lead to the dramatic changes. It's impossible to predict how it will all play out. So the reason the particle bacteria didn't form in the other timelines is pure luck. It usually happens to occur. What? Nowhere else. So, is that luck going to affect the other timelines as well? Of course. These changes are part of the creates the infinite prologue universes out there. What? Sorry, this is not too complicated for a peon like you to understand, isn't it? Let's get back to the more immediate problem. Right, if the pod is still out of action when the final attack launches on day 100, everyone here will die. I know it's not our timeline, but I don't want just to abandon them. I feel the same. Let's see if we can find the BB liquid. But first, what? What? Phew, looks like we made it. We're looking at our window to leap is still open. I'd never known that blood speed groups to remain this high for so long. There's been another quirk of quantum probability. The time limit is getting closer though. We need to get into our leap seats. Can we take a little break? We've been running non-stop since we left school. The next window is not until day 45. If we miss the chance, we'll be stuck here until then. Is that what you want? I know that, but there'll be an attack tomorrow. When did it be there in the steady fundamental to help them fight? I know, but we'll look for the QB look when we get the chance, right? We'll talk about this later. Come on, we only got 5 minutes. Yep. It's a good setting into my leap suit while we set up the machine, and then. All right, let's go home. Let's do it. Look, looks like we stayed out past our curfew again. We still made it back the day before the battle. Sierra and Nigo can't complain about that. What are you gonna tell the others this time? We shouldn't lean into the rumors that say we really are making babies. Because facing only one bad red. I'll let this slide since we need you for the next battle tomorrow, but next time you say something like that, you're gonna get the double helix treatments. She's served off into school, leaving me in the dust. QB liquid, are we really gonna be able to find any? Except for the starry sky inside, just one more thing to worry about. Yep. Day 33. That concludes your briefing on the enemy we'll be facing this time. Are there any questions? I'm mentally affected simpleton like me for asking, but she wants your baby so bad, yeah. If we know which day the enemies are going to attack, why don't we just set up more traps and stuff to slow them down? Don't grieve, we are a simpleton if you can't figure that out. We did that, the invaders will know when they're coming, you see? And then she's up their strategy to try to throw us off. If you know it, we don't have any clue when they're going to attack or which commanders they're going to be sending. In other words, we'll lose our biggest strategic advantage. Correct, Mundo. This is because the exercise shook them out of his subtlety. Your question mark, they had probably been her idea for Cedar to tell everyone that. Why do we have to attack so early anyway? Actually, a good question. They seem to attack at night or early morning a lot. I bet it's because they're jealous of my beautiful, healthy skin. You mean the disruption our sleep patterns is an attempt to undermine our skincare regimen? You know what? Now it's personal. To actually care about your skin, Thermi, I'm surprised you can even breathe through all that makeup you slather on. Better than sitting like a pig inside of that mask. The whole thing stinks like an unwashed jockstrap, you know? No, my precious mask! Do not worry, Mr. Tsuki. I do not detect any such body odors. Phew, that's a relief. There's a small rectification, though. There is a small rectification, though, Jesus. That's even worse! Ava, about today's battle, I'll be joining you, of course. Are you really sure about this? I'm not gonna turn us part of the way through or anything. You won't happen, I guarantee it. This is fully fledged member of the team now. You must trust her. Yes, please entrust me, and I'll kill lots of those disgusting invaders together. So we're talking the morning announcement played. It wouldn't be long now. Wait, really? Really? That's funny. Sure enough, a few seconds later. Intruder alert. Hey guys, it's the Special Defense Unit. Move out. Let's do it. Tempo.
Did you see, everyone? I'm killing these revolting invaders just like you.
Thanks, Ava. You helped us make it through the first wave without any major problems.
According to Sire, though, the real battle's still to come.
Yeah, we haven't seen the commander yet.
What was this one's name again?
I believe it was something like Alan Get a Clue? It's Adamaku.
Come on, guys, don't get distracted.
Stay strong, everyone.
Adam with the shoes here!
You know, rates of depression among shoe salesmen are higher than in any other industry.
That's not even a joke anymore. How sad.
Let's give the poor guy a break. Preferably a permanent one. Focus, guys! Here we go!
Looks like my chicken wing Majero drop did the trick. Are we naming our attacks now?
So, what are we going to do with Aaron Take-A-Pew?
Adamaku! We should kill him immediately.
Okay.
Nah, ain't no point in that.
I agree. He is already vanquished.
He's not even moving anymore.
He's totally dead, huh?
Don't let your guards down yet. There's still a chance she's going to show up again.
Hugo had barely finished speaking when it happened. A figure appeared out of the battlefield like a bolt of lightning. Wait, really? Then next to Adamaku's body, he snatched it up and threw it with all their might. I held across the sky, flying with an elegant arc. Finally disappeared from view, landing somewhere outside of the wall of fire. Where should it go? Turn our attention back to the new arrival. It was, of course, Vashnis.
Vashnis.
So, you're still alive.
Yeah, she's always still alive.
It'll take more than a little firework like that to defeat me. I wasn't able to save Valagarzo and Zanshin's bodies from the blast, but we all have to make sacrifices.
And then Flame Mother and killed Vexness. In any of the other timelines, Ryuko and I both knew that. But we're holding on to the vain hope that maybe things would be different this time. The Sun Explosion was supposed to be a lot stronger than the others, after all. We really didn't know for sure whether she would show up at the end of the battle or not. What I've been able to do was tell everyone via Sire, of course, that it was a possibility.
Sire did warn us about this, so I'm not totally shocked. I'm still surprised, though.
Surprised, but not shocked?
Aren't they essentially the same thing?
I think the whole team felt that way. They all seem a lot less sure of themselves than they had a moment ago.
Don't despair, everyone. Let's kill this odious invader without delay.
You've betrayed us to side with the enemy, Ava. Have you forgotten our family pride?
Shut the hell up, you nasty bitch. I'm going to shove my hand so far up your ass your back teeth will clatter.
What the fuck? The new and improved brainwash process had made some interesting changes to his vocabulary.
Have it your way. I'll just have to show you the kind of calamity that befalls traitors like you.
Bring it on, skank. I'll break open your head and suck your brains up through a bendy straw.
Skank? Was Skek necessary? Vixen kicked off from the ground. Transformator, when she landed, the ground crumbled underneath us.
You guys, this is your first time fighting her, right?
Huh? Of course! Why are you even asking?
Why is she so mad? Yeah.
What do you mean, our first time?
Almost sounds like you fought her before, Takumi.
No, of course I haven't. How could I? At any rate, she's really strong, I assume. So be careful.
Thanks for making me even more nervous.
Don't worry. We can win if we all work together.
Yeah, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Kill. Kill. Kill!
Bow down!
What's regards? Oh no, what a tough fight. Anyways, that was close. That was a close one. I was quenching my butt
We
cheeks.
did it! We won! Curious. She wasn't nearly so formidable as I was expecting.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. The special defense unit comes out on top again.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Oh no! She's still alive!
Of course I am. If your bomb didn't kill me, what makes you think your little guns and swords could? I have to compliment you, though.
Right.
I never thought you'd give me this much trouble.
How about you surrender now and make it easier on yourself?
Fools! I can't die yet. I will win this war, even if I have to violate the teachings to do it. What? Farewell for now.
Damn. But that Vexness was gone. Rip.
Phew.
We did it! Go us!
You're light years too soon to take us on, loser!
But don't light years measure distance.
Don't sweat the details. It's all about sounding cool.
Looks like we won again!
There's only one thing left to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
1, 2.
Jesus.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield!
Never lose, never lose, never yield. Everyone out in the game with Vexness was still hunting me, even if I had to violate the rules. Was it not that her ready to start abusing Cryptoglobin now? Oh, welcome back. It wasn't something though, but I don't want to ruin everyone's fun.
Oh, I'll worry about this later.
Which others worries enjoying the others and celebrating our victory. I can't hear you. Okay. You say you hate me. Really, after I heard the usual morning announcement, Yugama rushed into my room. The fuck? Forgive me, it's an emergency. Come with me. Oh god, it's still regression symptoms. I ran down the hall. Yugama went to rev the parking lot. I rushed over where everyone was standing only to see. Rejection symptoms? What? One of us was already there. So it's center for the school bus, which had somehow become rusted and corroded. Nigo and I were the first to find out. Why are we calling this Coralie? This morning we saw it. Then we went back to wake up Shizuharu, Koana, and Omakage. We chose these three because they seem to have plenty of knowledge of physics and chemistry. We want to work with the corrosion. Called it all here because we figured out the cause. What is it? I had a bad feeling about this. It was awfully similar to something I've seen before. I've explained what we found. The cause of the corrosion lies presenting something called particle bacteria. I knew it. Something that run this keep on the haunt and the mystery timelines. It had some showed up in the timeline too, but why? I caught Hiroko silent. She's nodded. We talked about this later when we were alone. Tsubasa continued her exploration. Her explanation. The details were exactly the same as what she told us in the Hunt timeline. I don't think I what you're saying, but I can't tell we're in a world of trouble. You got that right. So far, we only found damage here in the parking lot, but we live like this. The particle back here was for no time. And then all the metal in the school will be reduced to rusted scrap. When it was last words, I could hear a gasp from a few of them. We haven't planned some countermeasures, but things aren't going to fall apart just yet. Countermeasures? We increase the air pressure in the school facilities, including the parking lot. That means we don't have to worry about the air flowing from the lower pressure atmosphere to the parking lot to the higher pressure atmosphere to the rest of the school. Using this method, we'll be able to prevent damage from spreading for another 9 days. 9 days? We're always supposed to get rid of the particle stuff. In response to Kamaru's questions, Buster produced a photograph. We'll need something of this QB liquid. It's the only thing that can purge the bacteria. Our problem is that we have no idea where to find it. What about the biolab? I know every chemical in that place, so something like that in there. That's so. We're not going to find it in the school. Check out there, right? We might not have to find it outside the school ruins. Don't worry, I know what we have to do. Basically, we have to find the QB liquid within the 9 days, right? But is that even possible? We have to make it possible. We'll be in lethal levels of trouble if you don't find it. We might as well figure something out. Yeah, let's all split up and get searching. Let's do it. The middle would strike again on day 47, so there wasn't any issue with us leaving the school unattended for a while. But just in case of unexpected attacks, we decided that 8 of the team would remain at the school. The remaining 7 of us went to the research search the ruins, but we got nothing anywhere. There's no sign of it here. We didn't find anything either. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, I told you it wouldn't be easy to find. Anyway, it's already nighttime. Yeah, let's go back and try again tomorrow. Okay. Oh, this is fucked. To this corner, report our results back of lack thereof to the defense team. Can't find shit. Only we had a car to drive around, and our friends who've been guarding the school were disappointed in a moment, but they shrugged it off. It's fine. We still got 8 days left, right? We'll be sure to find it if you just keep looking patiently. We were discouraged by the situation. We had a late dinner and went to our separate ways. Eventually, everybody returned to their rooms. The issue is to ignore it. True. Everybody except for me and Hiroko, that is. Why is this happening? What's the picture here in this timeline too? I told you, didn't I? Particles bacteria managed depending on the quantum luck. It's an entirely fickle phenomenon that plays by its own rules. There's no sense in trying to reason it out. It's what we're going to do from here on, namely, finding the QB liquid. Do you have any ideas? Hiroko listlessly shook her head. Either way, we're in trouble. Class weapons will be fine, bro. Electronic traps and an escape pod. Anything made of metal. We won't end up falling apart. Even the machines in the defense room that hold Shion to a body. Which means, exactly this, we're all going to die. Damn, we're all gonna fucking die. Let's go to another timeline and find it. Just like the day before, we split into groups of 7 and explored the 8 to defend the school. Explored and 8 to defend the school. You're and I were part of the exploration team. Went all the way from one place to search of QB liquid. But in the end, we had nothing to show for it. Go on to search for now and decided to pick it up again the next day. We decided to switch the members of the search and defense teams randomly each day. They ended up on the defense team after breakfast and sent out the exploration team with a few words of encouragement. After that, I went back to my room. What should I do now? Go back looking for the book, Reflections on yes. Wait, I wasn't? Okay, I guess it's free time then? I guess so. Okay, sure. I guess we'll explore. Yay, exploration. What? Can't go exploring now. Nani, I can't ever go exploring, man. How the fuck am I supposed to get resources? I'm gonna run out of resources, then what? I'm literally gonna run out of resources at this rate.
This excites me so much, I might.
Kirby, why are you following other Twitch streamers? You're not allowed to do that. You're only allowed, unfollow Daichan right now. That is an order, okay? That is an order. Where Genshin is getting pulled back on the queue.
I've killed
Don't
plenty
tell
of
him.
people as an assassin,
Don't tell
albeit
him.
reluctantly. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing, so there aren't many targets that left an impression on me. But I do remember one particularly bizarre job. My target was staying in a heavily guarded VIP hospital room. When I finally managed to sneak in, I saw a very young girl in bed there. She was the daughter of a rich family, but she had a chronic, debilitating illness. Her parents had been subjecting her to all kinds of treatments to prolong her life. Unable to bear with the pain any longer, she decided to put an end to it all. So she used her own savings to pay me to kill her. I fulfilled her request in the swiftest and most painless way possible. That was when I first realized that there could be mercy in murder. So if you ever want a merciful death for yourself, you know who to call.
Nah, I met up with the school year with the exploration team. After returning from the trip, there's this wanted faces still nominated and now. But it's attached just in case. How'd it go? They weakly shook their heads. That's too bad. 6 steps. Slowly but surely, our team was running out. Our time was running out. We're running out of time. After dinner, I headed to the usual spot behind the school at Hiriko's request. What do you want to talk about? This is 36th day. That reminded me of something. Remember what happened on day 36 on Box of Calamity timeline? I sifted through my memories. Remember right, I had to pull the parallel leap machine to jump to another timeline. That's right, but in the end, we never found out which one he jumped to. Are you saying you figured it out? No, it's not that, but something about it still bothers me. That reminds me, Ito escaped from his cage back then too. Something was different this time around though. The Box of Calamity timeline, someone broke the lock for the cage for him. Someone? If you don't remember it, it's for the best. What? And there, here's a different part here in this timeline. He managed to escape the cage all by himself. You might have heard those words. I remember something I'd heard.
Sir Ato requested that I close the drain.
Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way.
The whole courtyard was soaked, like it had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
I did give Ato something made of rubber.
So that's what happened.
Ato used the same method Ava did in the mystery timeline.
You just be like that now. But it took me a while to connect the dots myself. And then I remember that the way Ava escaped the mystery timeline. Do you remember where you suggested putting Ava back in the cage after he escaped? At that point, I was only assaulted by a violent headache. Just remember what happened in the mystery timeline. That's why I said what I said.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else.
And so Hiriko finished talking. I took off running.
Where do you think you're going?
I could hear her calling after me. I responded without turning around.
I'm going to confirm something with Ato.
Confirm what?
Isn't it obvious? SAD. The scandalous Atsuki disappearance.
Fine. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going with you.
What are you doing? It's almost time for bed. Can you get any sleep? Do you come here so I could read Snow White to you? Fortunately, I don't have any fairy tales. Shut up. I'm here to ask you something. Oh, really? You got out of the cage by yourself, didn't you? The key person should unlock the for you doesn't really exist. What are you babbling about, Takumi? The brown part of the animal pen wasn't secured in place. It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on the base. Still, it weighs 1 ton. It's not something anyone could move up with their bare hands. So I came up with an idea for using buoyancy. The courtyard can be sealed airtight. If your drain was sealed off and the fountain valve was wide open, the courtyard would be full of water in a matter of hours. Now what happens if there was 100 inflated tenor balloons in the cage when that happened? Archimedes' principle states that the upward buoyancy force is equal to the weight of the displaced water. Water balloons that would hold 10 liters each, that's 1,000 kilograms. A ton of upward force. So that's the weight of the cage and reduce it to near zero. Willing to use a single finger. Whoever to lift it with a cage with just the slightest effort. That's how you escaped. On hearing my explanation, Ito broke out into a bright grin. Bravo, what a brilliant introduction, detective. There's nothing from where to hide now that you figured that much out. Then tell us, what did you invent this K person? Just saw distrust and discord naturally. And why did you go to the infirmary after escaping? To the shoulder of Almanac. Without that, you'd be in a tough spot, wouldn't you? Listen to him was making my blood boil. You haven't changed at all. You're still a liar, a traitor, and an untrustworthy scumbag. Well, I feel terribly wounded. It wouldn't make me feel better if I told everyone about your little trips through time. Apologies. On your hand and knees. Apologize on your hand and knees. Put that low, slopping forehead of yours on the ground. And scream about how sorry you are with tears streaming down your face. Do that and I might forgive you. I drew my hand back to last shot, but Hiroko caught it before I could. Come on, we'll only waste our time talking to him. Oh, you're going? That's too bad. I happen to be aware of some valuable intel that you might be interested in. Valuable? Intel? But I won't say a word until I get that apology. See you around, friend. Good night. I turned advantage to the capsules. He's bluffing. Don't pay any mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's get out of here. Hook me up. We're gonna go hook you up. I got you, homie. So these are 6. I didn't think about Ito again for a while after that. Okay. Spent the entirety of the day searching for the QB liquid. Fortunately, our search didn't turn up anything, and time flowed without any mercy. The morning of day 30 was upon us without much as a hint of a lead. What the fuck? I don't need a girl. I have you guys. You guys are my girl. Don't catch. Okay, catch you guys later. Be careful out there. Well, don't be as reckless as you want. We only have 5 days left. That's right. Don't hesitate to make sacrifices. Whatever it takes to find the QB liquid and bring it back to school. Make sacrifices? If that's at the wall, we can't come back. He's telling us he doesn't care if he comes to that. That's so heartless. I won't let that comment slide. Sure, can say whatever he wants. It doesn't mean we have to agree. Right. Your biggest priority is to make it back in one piece. That's an order, understand? I'm so grateful after words of encouragement. Yes, we should go now. Finishing off the exploration team, the rest of us went our own way. Free time. Can I explore? I think I can, right? Nope. I fucking hate this. Why can't I explore? That's all I want to do. Oh, he's not here. Yeah, sure.
this...
He's a Star Rail player. Star Peak.
Is this...
I do not care about Tsubasa, but I guess I'll hear her out.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff, but I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird. So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
This one came back. What are you guys doing? I was worried. Sorry about that. Well, did you find anything? I also remember something Team grinned upon hearing her question. Don't tell me. You found the QB liquid? No, we weren't quite that successful. But there's something else instead. An important piece of information. What information? We're searching out some buildings a long way from here. We're having about a platoon of enemies making camp. Of course, we hid ourselves right away. Those clones never saw us, but we overheard their leadership talking about something about their wireless comms. And we heard that the particle bacteria. Which Christine excitedly continued their tale. We learned something from the platoon's leader conversation. A few days ago at a new base, the relay station we've been to in other timelines, there was a particle bacteria outbreak. They quarantined the corridor areas, but they couldn't stop the spread completely. That's why the platoon had been sent out to the cluster of buildings to look for the way to combat the bacteria. The last thing we heard about the leader say was, we've secured the QB liquid. I already sent that to the relay station. It should arrive in any minute now.
Oh.
So you're saying the QB liquid's at the enemy base? The first team that with a smile on their faces. Just then, Shiro and Nigo showed up. Hooray! Surprise! We heard everything. What an incredible feat. Now you made it back to the piece. Your commanding officer is just so happy you're all okay. Quit it with that, man. Anyways, I'm not just gonna show this news, but I need to go immediately. Well, where? Isn't it obvious? To the enemy relay station. Of course, Kid really will leave the school empty. We might be supposed to attack. If you went out today, should stay here. Well, Alex has to have a lot of walking. Wait a minute, why the defense team should be the ones to go, but you really mean right now? You're doing right, dude. I don't go now. You won't make it in time. Even by bus, it takes about 8 hours to get to the base. We make it even later left tomorrow. We still have 4 days left anyway. I think we're forgetting something very important, Maruko. School bus right now, it's... Oh damn, we can't use the bus because of the particle stuff. Exactly. We need the defense team to set off now, preferably sprinting. You want the whole time to the bus for 8 hours? It'll be fine. We're confident you can make the trip in the mere 32 hours. 30? 2 hours? Well, let's go, I guess. I heard leaks. Well, there's no Genshin stream. I think a moment to rest our eyes. There's someone assigned to the expedition team left the base. We're right over to Mokodormi. Yeah, I know. We cautioned against using Tsubasa and Shoma's class weapons to make the journey easier. We'll be in for a fight when we get to the base, so we need to preserve the Hemanima as much as possible. Agnesir and Nigo class weapons aren't capable of the kind of extended use anyway. Our only option was to run. Security cancel. Wait, I thought you had me muted. You liar. Nights fell. Dawn broke. Even as everything fell dark again, we just kept going. Maybe that was an exaggeration, but aside from that short break breaks for food. We really just kept running. The moment I'm on 10 passed, and before I knew it, it was the start of another day. I heard everything's free. What are you talking about? So I guess this guy was light again. Half fallen asleep while I was running. Real world seems to be dazed, constantly moving their legs as they grew limp and weak. Right as the open eyes here, when I was laying the charge, called out. We're here. We stopped and made our way to the top of the nearby hill. To the station, what we saw there was... Wrong. Wrong. I never said that. Doing a quick recon, we snuck into the nearby storm drain. Getting here was really tiring, wasn't it? Well, not even a real clinging can make me feel this close to death. We rest for a second, you can barely move a muscle. No, we don't have time. You cold-blooded psycho. She's evil than a homicidal mastermind. Just to confirm, we're gonna fight the enemies in the base, right? It's not obvious. It's not like we'll ask politely for the cubic liquid. You send it over with a smile.
Huh?
You heard about the enemy intel, right? Right, here got those the way here. Guys playing to the share from Sierra and the others. The only commander is Quizella. He's right around this guy, right? So annoying. Now with this position skill on our side, I'll whip out some surface to the artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I have to start crafting and after he actually appears. Why can't we just make it out now? This particle weapon only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, an internal pressure will cause it to explode. Light talks about behind. No, I do not. I don't talk about behind anybody's backs. I see. Thanks. That makes complete sense then. One last thing. There's no revival in this battle, so be careful. Alright, well, that's cool, boys. We need to make it to the infirmary in time. So if things look shaky, retreat immediately. Got it? Everyone that has silence. Their faces look tense. Okay, guys, this is the Special Defense Unit. Move out. Let's do it. Couldn't fight the Death Hater, I knew it. I'm not a Die Hater. I knew you weren't muted, but I wanted to see what you would commit to the bit. That's what it was. So I said that, and I'm like, will he commit to the bit? And I saw you did, so I'm like, I guess I'll just commit to it. No, I'm serious. I just wanted to see if you would commit to the bit, and you did. Respect for that. Respect to you for sticking to it.
That battle was on easy mode.
Yeah, nothing to it.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him? It's Gwenzile!
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery. Hello, Earth to peasants! Am I talking to myself here? It's an honor to be tasked with protecting somebody as noble as me.
Everybody, Kurata's right.
See? He gets it.
No, I mean, forget about honor or nobility or whatever. Just cover her.
Understood.
Got it.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
He freaking survived!
Naughty Kurara! You broke your promise! I never said this would kill him! I just said it would knock him down!
Less bickering, more fighting.
Okay, here goes.
Wretches!
Yay! We did it. Guys, some OnlyFans girls are offering me $60 to reply to their for me to reply to their comments. Should I do it? Yes or no?
You're asking us?
And why do you?
Sonic Consuela broke off and started something behind us, far off from the horizon.
Oh, a UFO!
Huh? Where?
What you said? I was so caught up in the moment that I did too. What the fuck? I said, some OnlyFans girl is paying 1 minute, pay me $60.
Don't tell
for a reply on one of my posts. Should I do it? So they can advertise themselves on the bottom of my post. Should I do it? Yeah or nay? Those precious 3 seconds the defeated commander had disappeared completely. That's crazy.
Did he?
Run away?
Just to reply? Yeah. I used to have to reply to them under my comments.
With that idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
On one post,
And
yep.
yet, we did fall for it.
So you're saying we're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
$60. That's pretty good, isn't it? Should I ask for more?
I found it! It's
How much
here!
should I ask for? Yes? Once we take it throughout the base, well, follow the shroud. So don't, yeah, true. Shoma, did you really find it? Yes, it's a storage room in the back. Then let's see it. Agaku's urgent, Shoma pulled it off from behind his back. What that about it? That's QB liquid. 100? Oh man, that's a bit steep, isn't it? Yoo-hoo, we did it! Look, you used to get rid of the particle bacteria, right? Yeah, completely and thoroughly. Good work, Shoma. Great work. Didn't know you had it in you, Shoma. Phew, now we can take a break. I don't think so. We don't even have time to stand still, let alone sit down and rest. Huh?
Oh?
Once days left, it's gonna take us 32 hours to get back. Wonder what happened until tomorrow night. I'm sure you all know too tired to run at the same speed. So on our way here, this will be racing against the clock. If we really push ourselves, I might make it back in the morning after tomorrow. but silence, servants. Servants? Let's just get going. The others are counting on us. Your guys are making our way to the outside of the base. The rest of us could only sigh. Here you go. It's just like I said. Nope. She's cold-blooded psycho. With that, we all staggered after her. Maybe I'll ask for $80. Does that sound reasonable? $80? I think $80 sounds reasonable. I'll hit him with the $80. It'll be my counter offer. What I do was drag. My conscience was so hazy. I felt like I was running inside a nightmare. Unless we're out of strength. Imagine the two of us weathered an ancient tree trunk attached to my body. Morning finally came. The sun set. And even at night can begin, we never stopped. What we're doing at the point could hardly be called running. Even walking around would have been too generous a description. I felt like it wasn't my next anymore. It was like I was having an out-of-body experience. Suddenly, I heard a voice. The date is about to change. No idea what it said. For all I knew, it might have said to myself without realizing it. Feeling blurry and hazy, we crossed into a new day. Oh fuck, why are we hearing voices? I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Like Hiriko predicted, we finally arrived at Dikami on the morning of day 42. You guys, I hardly know what to say in a situation like this. Welcome back, just isn't enough. You're returned safely. I was so worried that my heart was broke.
Oh.
My dear sister and I prayed for you every day. Damn it, that was this kind of salty shit's coming out of my eyes. Me too, my eyes are squirting. The fans all look genuinely happy to see us back. We appreciate that, but what am I supposed to dry laugh? So what about the QB liquid? You found it, right? So as we weekly lift our arms to bring it out. Nice work. I knew you could do it. Thank you so much, everybody. You showed us with applause, cheers, and praise. Smiles just across every face, and someone even started leaping with joy. Now, Miss Kawana, I had to ask you so soon after you returned, but you didn't get started dealing with the bacteria. So as I completely drained her, how I started into nothing as she answered. Fine, but I can't do it alone. I need everyone's help. Okay. I'm gonna make something else squirt. Ayo. Who's your favorite girl in this game? Okay. Who's your second favorite girl apart from Darumi? Phew, looks like you made it in time. Good thing the school has replication machines. Thanks to that, we managed to synthesize a large quantity of the undiluted QB liquid. We divided the QB liquid amongst us and spread all over every last inch of the school. Of course, we asked school bus the parking lot and throw it going over as well. That should clear out the particle bacteria. There's a chance that it's spreading now. What about the bus? It's still a crowded mess. I just have to figure something out. You're gonna repair it? Yeah, I did kind of think like the grandma's garage. Here we go. Oh, nice. It's not just because of this route, is it? And now, Kawana, if you don't mind, I need you to. So I'm gonna kick Siri as hard as they could before he could finish his demand. Ah, Honorable Siri, sir. We went over to comfort the Solid Superior. No? Okay. How could such a good decision? I looked around some of the corporal and they still didn't know who was looking at me. Apparently I was the one who kicked them. It had all happened unconsciously. Sorry, sir. I'm tired of losing my sense of reason. You hear some of the things she says? Yeah, she does say some pretty nice stuff. Siri is not pretty listening, I fear. Yeah, he's out of like a light. Is everything okay? I mean, with you, Takumi? Isn't the bomb inside you supposed to go off if you don't lay a finger on Siri? It's probably fine. I agree. After all, you might have laid something on him. But it wasn't a finger. How hot her body is true. It was a foot. Tell him you can't go to work on Sunday because you need to go to church. For that, we immediately parted ways. The others headed back to the rooms, but Hiriko lingered behind to speak to me. Looks like we solved our particular bacteria problem. This timeline, anyway.
Huh?
Yeah, we should give some QB liquid to the hunt timeline, too. Yeah, next time the blood space waves will be high enough is day 45. We'll leave them between 5 and 10 a.m. We'll still be a while until we can get to the hunt timeline. I hope the damage hasn't spread that badly by then. Me too, but there's something else we have to do first. How about the Metempsychosis bug? Where's my search tomorrow? Tomorrow will be our last day, actually. Right, we only have 10% of the bucks left to check. We give a firm nod. Well then, it's all in your hands. I'm actually on vacation from work right now. Believe it or not, I'm gonna be off for the next 3 days. The dash left and headed to the room. It's super nice. I just needed a break. I've been really stressed. So you're gonna wobble back to my room. And Daichan be like, oh, I don't get no breaks. You work me like a slave. Why the fuck are you complaining? It doesn't matter, you want to stream. What? I'm streaming right now. What do you think I'm going so long? I'm literally off work right now. That's why. Well, I'm gonna work on a husk my body down. I greeted by an intense drowsiness. No idea what happened after that. A second later, I was completely unconscious. I'm hoping I could finish this game this weekend. I really am trying to just reach the end of this game at this point. I'm excited. I love this video game, but I am excited also to finish it. Go back to work. What the fuck? It's evening to me. How am I not sleeping? You're told to act like this.
Hey!
I'm literally a teenager. Excuse forgot. We ran 2 marathons. Fought a battle in between and had to shoot the whole school down with QB liquid as soon as we got back. I'm Mexican. I can say it fair. I'm there from back of sleep here. Keep it down. We're in the library. Who cares? Nobody's been here. I'm here. Are you blind or something? Did I just say not to quiet down, Smooth Brain? You're yelling too? I'm glad to see you're doing okay. And to you. After sure the rest of your go spoke solemnly. Alright, let's get started for real this time. Let's do it. Spent a lot would feel like an eternity there in the library. In silence, my head was empty and capable of independent thought. But that's good. We both get 3-day week. I get 4-day weekend. My vacation started today, and I get 3 more days after today. That didn't work today. Nice. We're just staring at the light, the lamp dangling in from the ceiling transfixed. I don't know how much time had passed, but then I heard the announcements. Silence washed over the cold, vast space once more. Neither of us said a word. We continued to stand there stunned. So sometime Hiroko finally spoke. Let's head back. Jordan answered, but my mouth was too dry to move. There's no sense in lingering. The book wasn't in here after all. It might be out there somewhere beyond the wall of fire, but I have no idea where we'd find it. There's no libraries or bookstores out there. It would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Wait, me and Sly can sleep together tonight. Let's go! Does that mean we're gonna have to give up on the book and find another way out of the loop? With that, Hiroko slipped out of the room. Felt something dark in the pit of my chest. I couldn't even muster a sigh. Damn, that fucking sucks. Call me later, but well do. Well do. Wait, no, I can't. Kirby's gonna feel like I NPR'd him.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
I wasn't remembering what happened yesterday. The black lump was still stuck in my chest. It was not more than 50 days until day 100. We should really find a way to break out of the loop by then. I remember myself with the fact and decided to walk around the school like normal. Cool. Can I go explore finally after 30 fucking years? Yes, thank the Lord.
Move out!
Move out. Sing on me what the other guy's crazy. Who's always be what the fuck? The sunset and the scenery turned dark and dusky. A similar phenomenon was happening in my chest. I couldn't stop thinking about the loop. Was there really a way out of it? Am I mulling over? I realized I wasn't alone. Oh, Eva. Eva, did you need something? There's something I wish to report to you. Mr. Sumino, you said you were looking for a book called Lections of Inspectory Monopsychosis, correct?
Huh?
Yes, I did. What about it? Damn, I figured out where the book is, I mean. What? Somehow Mr. Ginsekin, somehow we ended up on the subject of Mr. Otsuki. Yeah, it's just been locked up in the room ever since day 9. Pardon me asking, but is he doing alright? How's he emotionally well-being? I give him meets regularly. He always seems to be the same as ever. He actually is pretty fond of the place. I mean, it's quiet and relaxing. He said it's perfect for reading. For reading? Yeah, I bring up books with his meals. He asked for something to read, so I just grabbed a few from the library. If I may ask, is there a book titled Reflections on Pectorum References in your selection? Yes, there was. I remember it because of that weird, complicated title. What do you want to know? Eva, thank you, God. Thank the fucking Lord. Give my shot and sweet. Thanks for sprinting outside. Thank the fucking Lord. I thought it was over. Hiroko, come with me. What is it? I know where the book is. We turned down the stairs to the hall into the capsule room. Let me guess, you finally figured it out. Where did you put that book? I've got it right here. He pulled the book out of his jacket. It ripped out of his clutches. Look at the cover. There was not what I wanted to see for a long time. Reflections of Impactorium Metamorphosis. Fortunately, what the? All the creatures are ripped out? What happened to them? You know anything about goats? I've been told more than once that I look like one. Don't tell me. That's right, I ate them. You gave me a little food. I was so hungry, I couldn't help myself. You're gonna search the room from top to bottom. Like, we even frisked Gator just in case he was hiding something on him. But there was nothing. There wasn't so much as a single page, and a single paragraph from the book remaining. I don't water so much that maybe that's why I take a shower once a week, because I'm like a cat. It's crazy. Did you read it? You did, didn't you? What do you think I asked for if you had finally figured it out? Wasn't an information relevant to our situation in there? You knew we'd show up for it eventually. Isn't that right? That's not all. I gave you a hint on day 36 as well. I happen to be aware of something relevant and you might be interested in. So that was the information about the time loop in that book? Wait, so tell us everything. What exactly was written in it? Have you read it away? I said I wouldn't tell you anything until you apologize to me. Not just to come in, I'm including you too, Kiriko. That's called joint liability. Why don't you take it on your knees, put your foreheads to the ground, and lick the floor with each gravel? We're so sorry, though. You don't deserve this, and maybe, just maybe, hey! There's no overdoing of any of that. Well, then I guess we're done here. We don't have to repeat these same pointless 100 days forever and ever. 100 years, 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. They just keep going for all of eternity. Well, that's not too bad in its own way. It seems as being immortal is, in a sense. Fucking sprinklers. I'll take it on. I'm actually a little jealous of you. So envious that, I'm just in front and put off for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Sleep tight, you two. What a fucking piece of shit. Strip him naked. Hanging him outside till he speaks. It was before down here. We're gonna come to the lab the first time in a long while. I was in the middle of the grass when they turned on. Lol. Okay, I'm forgetting the machine. Everything's ready. Now let's just wait for 5 a.m. And the QB liquid. Get it right here. I asked the boss to give me extra. By the way, what do you do about Ato? Are you gonna force him to tell us what he knows somehow? A little bit of waste of time. Torture doesn't work on his type. I need to run walking my dog right now. Okay. What do we do? She wrapped her knuckles against her brow as she answered. Let's think of it. We still have time, and right now we need to focus on the leap at hand. It wasn't anything too complicated this time. We just have to get the QB liquid to Tsubasa, the hunt timeline. But it's possible somebody might slip and crack his head somewhere along the line, isn't it? Next time the blood space wave surge is day 50. There's a battle on day 47, so we can't afford to linger under any circumstances. Don't worry, I won't screw up like this again. Then go ahead and work your magic. Cool. I don't want that. Clad in our leap suits, slammed the red button and jumped onto the platform. Alright, let's go. Look at the universe. Multiple timelines. It's lights out. The morning announcement hasn't played yet, but something might wake up Leo over here. Let's proceed with caution to make a sound. Got it. First, I have to talk to Kumi's forged room. Huh? Shouldn't we go straight to Tsubasa? Looking like this, when she wakes up some screws on her face, then what? What do we need to do with the Kumi forged room? I need you to become the Kumi 4 again. Then you can give the QB liquid to Tsubasa and explain how you got it. Explain it how. Just make something up. But if the Kumi 4 wakes up while you're at it, we'll have a mess on our hands, that's why. Currently infiltrated the Kumi's room, he was still sleeping. Of course, settle up to him and ridiculous amount of force. Stab him with a hypodermic needle.
Can't you be a little gentler when you do that? Even if he's from another timeline, he's still me.
I know. And that's why I did it like that. More importantly, change clothes and get to Tsubasa. I'll take your suit and head for the capsule room.
What do we do about him?
We leave him here and go. The anesthetic I used is more powerful than the one from last time. He'll be out for a whole day. We've got nothing to worry about.
Step out of the committee for his room. Yeah, I gave my leap suit to Hiriko, so we wish me luck and vanished into the school. I watched her leave before I headed to Tsubasa's room. I rang the doorbell. Tsubasa opened the door, sleepily rubbing her eyelids. What is it? So early. Sorry, but I have something to give you. What you mean off Twitter? They haven't paid me yet. They'll pay me on Friday? Next Friday, I think? I pulled out a QB liquid out of my pocket and handed it to Tsubasa. No way, this is a QB liquid, but how? Where did you get this? I snuck out some extra exploration last night and found it then. Where? Oh jeez, where was it again? It was so dark I couldn't really see. Whatever, what am I supposed to get rid of the particle bacteria? Thank you, Takumi. You're seriously the best. What relief, not all of you can leave this place on day 100 too. What do you mean, all of you? Aren't you going to get in with the pot with us? Oh no, that's not what I meant. I was gonna blow the lid off the corporation if I kept talking. There was only one way out. Not this Friday, maybe. I don't know exactly when we get paid, but I guess I'll see. I'll let you know. Well, good luck with everything. I try to leave Tsubasa behind, but... Wait, aren't you gonna help? I have an errand I have to deal with. You can ask me the others though, right? Wow, Heartless much. I'm kind of offended. Why would you just stay with a shower and toilet in your room? So we started marching over to the room. I panicked and tried to stop her. Wait! We had until 11 a.m. to leave back to our timeline. It was only 6:30 a.m. now, so it's that time. Fine, you win. I'll help you. Hey, let's get right to it. Let's get right to it. Should we got paid today? Oh, maybe I did get paid. I haven't checked. Hey, we're finally done. That should have wiped out the particle bacteria. You really see it does. I stretched the tip of my nose. This is the place to use the bacteria, right? You're gonna post it? Why would I post it? It wasn't the place affected by the bacteria, right? Yeah, for me, just to be sure, I'll spray it all around the school. I can use in the biolab to increase your stock of QB liquid. Are you sure? Just have to give it a shot. It looks like it's going to be a serious task, though. Doesn't everybody does? No, I don't think everybody does it. I don't think so. When I was spraying the liquid just now, I got inside of the pot from the gap in the corridor external wall. From where I saw there was a control system as a mess. I'll need to replace everything, clean the circuit board. It made more than me in a week. I don't really know anything about that stuff, but it sounds like a lot of work. Well, that was one good thing. If we replaced the control circuit board, we would have manually developed the pot from the war room. From the war room, manually? Yeah, so we could escape the school without waiting for 100 days? Exactly, but it's going to take at least 50 days to fully repair it. You don't work on top speed. Should be done by the end of 95 in the earliest. That barely changes anything. I think they just help you out with some of it. Something they could do, but I can't really risk them all helping me right now. They can do the grind, yeah, you do. We're smack them in the middle of the invader hunt after all. Huh? I can hardly ask the members who we're up against, you know? Hold on, I thought the invader hunt was over. Oh, what are you saying? It got back on track a while back, ever since the real sponsor showed up on day 33. What? Sponsor's still alive? Yeah, Sponsor is the one who got killed in 31 was a spare. And the Kakuji's still out there. Right. Which means she's likely hiding somewhere inside the school. I was looking for a place to hand the school without being found. Alright, I'm at underground. The hidden room. We sent to the stairs to the basement just we suspect someone was there. But it wasn't who we were expecting. Eito? What are you doing here? Eito stared at Hiroko in her leap suit, not as something I just clicked for him. That's awesome. I see, you must be Hiroko. I recognize the voice. There might be by their voice rather than their appearance is something of a forte of mine. The leaps out of a voice changer, but Hiroko was turned off at that point. Everyone looks like hideous monsters to you. Oh, you know about that. I can't say I'm surprised. Is this something you have experience jumping to other timelines? Hiroko, you don't belong to this timeline, do you? Your girl from this timeline is already dead. You're here for some other timeline. That's where you'll learn about my secret. The same plan goes for you, Takumi. Hiriko being alive and well doesn't seem to bother you at all. Which means the two of you jumped from here from the same timeline, didn't you? So, what if we did? I was just thinking out loud. I thought there's the same of us. We belong to this timeline either. The Aito in this timeline had this cryptoglob and absorbed Takumi on day 2. How despicably cruel. And if this isn't my timeline, that's hard to forgive. Received from the big box of calamity timeline. Jumped from it from day 36, didn't you? Box of calamity, is that what you're calling it? Probably right. I imagine it's the timeline I came from. I escaped the school and wandered the streets, and by chance, stumbled across some sort of laboratory. I started thinking about the machinery there, and before I knew it, I was here. There's no way that just happened by chance. Oh, but it did. It's so surprising considering my specialist skill. Specialist fortune telling. They don't nodded slowly. Fine. Well, say that's a coincidence. Let me ask you something. Are you the sponsor of the Invader Hunt? No matter what timeline, your search is dense. The Invader Hunt started on day 26. How could I sponsor the game when I only arrived here on day 36? Then the real sponsor must be. And to be honest, having you and your friends helped me a lot. I got burned out back in 2020. Cool. I'm happy you're having a good time, man. Kakuji. Oh, you know who it is? Not answering, huh? What's up, Beat? I'm not interested in the sponsor anyways. And what are you doing here? Yeah, why are you here? Wanted to read. Read? Why would you do that? You don't know someone would read? You're terminally stupid, I fear. I read instead from my intellectual hunger. There's so much I want to know about humanity, about space, about the laws of physics. What governed it on, of course, about the mystery behind my own existence. These are completely unrelated to my talent, so allow me to confess in full. Deep down, I want to see people the way you see them, purely as a matter of intellectual curiosity. So I started reading all kinds of books to find a way to make it happen. Fortunately, it seems that there really is some kind of glitch in my brain. As long as I have that, I won't be able to perceive people the way you do. Sad, isn't it? Shall we cry about it together? All I want to do is be friends. Thinking about how to get this glitch out of my brain. I think I can be your comrade again in the truest sense of the word. I suppose there's no point in asking. You don't believe me, do you? I'll just have to disappear, I suppose. Disappear? Don't tell me. Exactly. See you around. The very next second, he's gonna pull something out of his pocket. Was straight out instantly, and the object exploded. I've never given up and left Twitter. Good question. I don't have time to close my eyes, pop up my ears. A stun grenade? I remember my brief realization before losing consciousness. Wait, what? Wait, are we gonna be stuck here? In this timeline? I guess so. I call my Twitter void because Twitter barely uses Twitter, so I call it my void.
You certainly sleep hard. Maybe it's an after effect of leap damage.
This is my room, right? Are we back in steady fundamental?
Of course. And who do you think you have to thank for that?
Don't tell me. Again.
I seriously considered just abandoning you this time. But I knew I'd miss having an errand boy. So I carried you back.
Was it a stun grenade that went off? Were you alright?
I was wearing my leap suit, so I took almost no damage.
It has a reason and everything? Yeah. Set up and got out of bed. What happened after that? After the lights subsided, Aito was all gone. After 3, he was hated from the box of Calamity timeline. There's rumors in the timeline Circle 3 and Takumi 3, right? I forgot the same could apply to him. I see, so he got away. I tried to chase him, but you were already incontinent and laid out. You mean inanimate? We're also running out of time to make the leap, so I had to give up on Aito 3. Yuriko sighed deeply. We'll have to do something. I could just in the timeline too. But let's set aside that for a moment. There's something I have to introduce to you first. Huh? Who? What? What's she gonna introduce to me? This is the infirmary, that chair. This is all cognitive reconstruction therapy device, the new and improved version. So what do you want to introduce me to it? It were ready for you. Come on out. Aito? Yuriko worded someone stepped out of the inside of the revival-matic. What, Aito? I suddenly balled down my fist and squared up. It's okay. He's on our side now. No girls on left, some friends. Rip. Remember that girl you said fake friends? I haven't talked to them since sometimes she said she was going to. She said she was there and never show up. Wait, what? Remember that girl you said fake friend? I haven't talked to them since the time she said she was going to be there. Oh, her. I remember. Yes, I do remember. On our side? Just to elaborate clearly, this is the timeline. This timeline, Saito. In other words, 8 to 1. Let him out of his capsule room? Yes, why? Let me learn to me. I've been completely reborn. I don't understand. It looked like here for an explanation. Remember what 83 said in the Hunt timeline? I don't talk to her anymore. Nice. Do you know anything about how to get rid of the glitch out of my brain? If you do, I think it would be I could be your comrade again, the true sense of the word.
Oh?
They give me an idea. The global glitch repair program? Exactly. I feel like you would, I would have. But I figured that wouldn't be enough to get rid of the bone deep contempt he had for humanity.
Huh?
Use the Moloch thing?
Oh.
Yes, with Siri and Nigo's permission, of course. This machine couldn't be used on special defense unit members, but thanks to my improvements on its design, I will be able to use it on NATO. And thanks, Yuriko. I'm actually seeing that me now. I suppose I don't look any different, but my mind feels like it's been thoroughly cleansed. What do we look like to you now? How can I explain it? To start, we look like an intellectual, refined woman of great beauty. On the other hand, Takumi, you look like a half-rotted cherry tomato that's been left in the back of the refrigerator for too long. He's still glitched. That was a joke. In truth, you're a beautiful young man with a dignified face, full of courage and passion. Maybe I've said too much. At any rate, appearance is something that can only be described subjectively. What I see and what you see is not necessarily the same, but at the very least, I no longer have a psychological aversion to your appearance that I used to. But it's simply in my eyes, you all look truly beautiful. There's your explanation. You really don't feel like your hatred for the rest of humanity now? That's right. So we can trust you now? I swear you can, on my life. Tell us about the book. What did you read in it? Exactly what you'd expect. Give us a history of examples of time the phenomenon, as well as scientific considerations. Want to know how to get out of this time loop? Was there anything about that? I'm gonna try to finish it today? No. I cannot finish this today. That would be impossible. But I'm trying to get at least to day 50. There was. Jump to the past from day 100 to day 2, right? The was triggered by the first trip back in time. Once force is applied on an object, we'll continue to move at the same speed until additional external force is applied. The law of inertia. Without friction or resistance, the spinning top would continue to spin forever. Pendulum continues to swing from side to side. A weighted spring continues to move up and down. What exactly was your situation? What your situation is like? And I'm explaining. Get to the conclusion. How do we break out of the loop? The best way to explain is the example of the spring. You throw a weight on the spring. Time moves down from day 2 to day 10, 100. But it can't progress any further. The return to force of the spring brings it, but it can't progress any further. The restoring force of the spring brings it back to day 2. So how do you cut loose from the spring? Do we increase the weight? Precisely, but how do we do that? Hey, let me get straight to the point. It all comes down to the lives of the Special Defense Unit. Your lives? Indeed, the way there is way to life itself. In short, if all of the defense unit members in the timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is in the time loop. Yay! So all I have to do is keep everybody safe. Hirika and I were silent. 3 seconds later, I shouted out loud. Yes! We can finally break out of the time loop! We just have to keep everyone in this timeline alive. That's not a problem at all. Everyone's survival was one of my goals anyways. We want this information. We're going to protect everyone anyway. Well, we have a definitive objective now, so grateful for that. Our friend's survival was directly linked to our escape from the loop. The situation just got much simpler. I looked around to his eyes as I spoke. Thank you, Eito. I'm gonna trust you for now. For now, well, that's good enough, I guess. Start to regain lost trust. I'll do what I can to support you until you can trust me unconditionally. Let's go! I'm so happy. The first didn't excitement, rather, it didn't. The mother would face another defensive battle. You were gonna have something we needed to do before that. And that something was... Everyone gathered in the war room before the morning announcement played. Let's look on one last time. We're really gonna let that whack job Ato fight with us. We spent 3 hours going over this last night. We heard your arguments against it, but in the end, you all agreed to this. Wow, Ito sounded confident. Were you so passionate? It was like you were spitting fire. Just feel right for us to trust you. It's if a gutter drill like me permits to say so. Ito does seem different from before somehow. That's right. His art before was poppy brown, but now it's shining poopy red. Thank you. Although I'm not quite sure if that was a compliment. Besides, you're hitting what you heard what Siri said. Right, if it does anything in the trending, he'll deliver the mom inside of him. Oh, did I say that? You did, sir. Oh, sure, I'll take your word for it. I was so sleepy then. I don't really remember. For the love of murder, are you feeling okay? I gave it to last night. I'll follow the captain's lead. I agree, as do I. I posted him quite a post. You're a new character now, would just take attention away from me. I want everyone's consideration. I want everyone to fawn over me. Arab timeline? Too late. I'll touch your frisbee later. Go watch the VOD. Go watch the VOD, buddy. Then I'm on board. God, look at her face. What is that expression, bro? Thank you, everyone. That's right. I'm like a new character from the battlefield. But I give it all to the fight for you. So maybe you'll fawn over me after the battle. It took Flash the carefree smile, which infectious smile, so all of us were smiling. Well then, the enemy will be here any moment, so Nico, if you will. Got it. I'll cue the music. What? Oh, right. Oh wow, we're gonna get a full transformation. Everybody's here. What's that freaky old Inca song? It's a folk song, right? I kinda like it. Whatever the reason for the song shows already, so no need to talk about it again. The commanders will attack this time. To Ratami and the account, the former manipulated sound waves. Should pull out hallucination by playing frequencies inaudible to human ears. So from that, we have to play a particular piece of music that includes waveforms and anti-face-to-first. That folk song you hear now, by playing the song in advance, enemy sounds will be cancelled out, which means no hallucinations. Isn't that right, Siri? Perfect recap. Shizuhara. Couldn't have said it better myself. As we discuss our strategy.
Intruder alert.
What the hell? Ain't that kind of early? I thought you said they would attack after the morning announcement. Oh, that's weird. Whoa, we're all past wake-up time now. Could it be that something to do with the redirecting the entire announcement system to play that song? In that case, we might be in trouble. Trouble? How? The morning has something to play. There may be something wrong with the intruder alert too. Oh boy. What's happening? Oh, great. I knew it. What'd I do? The enemy's already breached the wall. Let me do something quick. Ikumi, got it. Nodded firmly. Everett, let's the special defense unit move out. Everybody's here, baby. It's the full team, the full squad, for the first time ever. Brought to you by the 100 Last Line Defense Academy. Full squad transformation. Let's do it. Go. Hype. Tempo. Hit us with the tempo. Oh no, we're gonna hear the music. Hype. I wonder if I have to do this fight. I wonder if we'll have to do this fight or I get to skip it. I guess we're about to find out. Jesus, everybody's fucking here. This is crazy. Yeah, let's skip it.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
I'll just turn off the music.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you.
Wallop those nasty invaders!
Yo, Blake is playing Battletoad. So going to play with him. Oh, really? Cool. Sounds cool.
I am Yuki of the Paragon of Charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so much. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Hey, just a fucking disco ball.
To battle! Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
By the way, I'm gonna end the stream whenever
must be
Kirby
the
goes to
time
sleep.
reversal we heard so much about.
Listen, I'm gonna end the stream. Wait, Kirby, how much time you got left?
Inigo warned us about this, but it's even
You
more
go to sleep,
pain
you
than I
think?
could have guessed. We'd best save ourselves some trouble and take out that new gang first.
IDK,
If
cool.
we don't, this battle will
Awesome.
never end.
All right, everyone. Let's show these guys what we can do and end them.
This is my specialty! I sure is
Damn, we're just gonna keep each other up forever. It'll be an infinite cycle. I'll be waiting for you to go to sleep and you'll be waiting for me to end stream. So we'll just stay here forever.
Everyone, this is horrible.
go.
The school is...
It's okay, keep it together. Siray told us about this trick too.
Right. It's just an illusion. Once we beat Tur and Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Isn't it against the rules for them to tag team us like this?
Shoma was right. We need to deal with Mew Gang first.
Okay, here goes.
Never ended 100 line. I would love to get this route finished this weekend. Question, Kirby, are you invested in the story in this game? Like, do you care about this true ending or whatever? Like, are you interested to see how it all ends, or not really? But sorry to be defeated. We could see the school isn't what it really was. But a relief was short-lived. I said Kirby, not Daichan.
Where's Tur and Tammy?
Mew Gang's gone too!
Half interested. Okay, cool.
They just ran off together.
They were holding each other for support.
Aww.
Why didn't you say anything?
Oh, they looked so sad, hobbling off like that.
And I said die. I said curve. It wasn't for me. I had a good idea what the twins were thinking. Probably see them still in those two commanders as they hope when you know they're.
Well, whatever. I don't feel like chasing after them to finish them off.
They were so completely covered in wounds. Their organs and bones will be in tatters by now. I doubt they'll show up here again.
Then is it time for the
Spanish.
usual?
That's funny.
I think so.
All right. Ready? And go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and
Let's go.
undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Everybody's wishes resounded loudly. This moment there was silence and Nozomi spoke.
That's not fair, Takumi. I'm the one who usually leads the chants.
But Sir Takumi is our leader.
He probably should have been the one saying it the whole time.
Fine. I'll let you do it from now on. But a little advice? You have to do the ready and go! Like you really mean it. Put some spirit into it.
Such detail.
I didn't know she put so much thought into it.
Ringy only looked on Nozomi. She blinked instantly a few times.
By the way, when does the fawning I was hoping for start?
Mr. Outsuki, did you really contribute to the battle that much?
Come on, I definitely did. Didn't you see?
Well, you'll just have to wait.
Our next defensive battle is in 10 days. So I suggest you start training for that.
Now that's unfair.
Why did she just slump his shoulder in disappointment then? Everyone burst into laughter. There was really one of us now. There's no way he'd betray us again. The bashful but bright smile on Eights' face was more than genuine enough to convince me of that. Let's go! Everybody's back together, the happy route. Cause we're having a good time, having a good time. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Oh, the Killing Game route. I'm remembering it all of a sudden. Oh, wow. I remembered it. Wow, that's crazy. The hell cost that? I stood upright and looked around me. This is my room. But it's freezing cold, so it soaked every inch of me. Well, was that a dream? No, that wasn't it. I experienced something like this many times before. It's been some kind of thing, which meant something that happened in another timeline. Yep. Did you guys know that all your dreams are just parallel timelines? We're about to see Hiruko and give her the rundown of what I just remembered. She nodded in silence and led me to our usual spot.
Oh.
Actually, I had a vision of the same events just before I woke up. But there's not possible. What I used to was the Hunt timeline. We lost you on day 30 of that timeline. There's no way you know what happened after that. Say what you will, but I saw what I saw. I do have a feeling it wasn't something I saw firsthand, though. It's more like something I heard from somebody else was playing inside of my head. Maybe I jumped to day 100 of the Hunt timeline somewhere along the way. When somebody told me what happened in that timeline, without my conscience just jumped back to day 2. I lost the memory. You just regained it now? That's one possible explanation anyway. She still continued the discussion after changing locations. I was going to point out the specifics of what we just saw. Yeah. First of all, Kakuji is going to self-destruct soon. But her death won't stop the invader hunt because Eito will take her place as the game's sponsor. We'll have more casualties than finally on day 93.
The survivors will launch a last-ditch attack against Veshnes, and all of them will die.
I wish we could help them, but do you think there's anything we can do? Let's give it some thought. We'll still have to do until we can leap again. Okay. Part of which is Siriko. I had to the cafeteria and gobble down some toast before going back to my room. Okay, as much as I'm worried about the Hunt timeline, so I have things to get done with this one. Alright, cool. Eito's in the group. Eito-chan. Eito. Wait, Eito's maxed out? Yes, everybody's maxed out. Let's go. Let's go do some exploration.
Move out!
Explore Zombie's bedroom. True. The moment we heard the news, we made our way to the parking lot. There we saw the bus. Yeah. Wow, this bus is amazing. You got wheels back in perfect shape. Actually, isn't this shinier than it was before? I could get jealous. What moisturizing do I need to use to get that kind of dewy sheen? Frankly, I'm stunned. You completely killed it. Oh, this was nothing. Perhaps you're willing to fix a run and keep a junk like myself. That's above my pay grade. Yoshika, stop slamming over the muffler, you deviant. Sir, I wasn't looking. I think everything was always at it, so I think it'll go faster than before. Awesome, let's start by turning Gakko into Fender Ketchup. What? Why me? Oh, I'm jealous. I want to be praised too. Me too. This moves so much work, Kohana. Thank you for your efforts. I'll give you a collectible superior razor as a reward. I can't really see myself needing that. Thank you, Tsubasa. You're a lifesaver. Aw, come on, guys. Good work. Deserves to be praised. I'd like to offer you my thanks as well. You two, Hiriko, you're making me blush. We can do the shower of praise to Tsubasa to lead. All that time, laughter echoed non-stop to the parking lot. Day 49, baby. Finish breakfast to return to my room. I could get the hunt time limit. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking die. We're just gonna fucking die. We're all gonna die, gonna die.
Move out! Huh? What do you mean we can't jump to the hunt timeline?
Oh?
You didn't be around this corner in the day, did you? It's because I was in the lab doing maintenance in the PLM.
Oh.
While I was doing that, I realized something unlocked the machine in the hunt timeline. Don't tell me, 803? It's highly likely. We're the ones who knew that he was there. It would be a problem if he showed up again. For him, if we showed up again. So he stopped us from going back to that timeline? Probably. I can't say for sure when he did it. But it must have been between day 45 first. So it's today, day 49.
Oh.
Whenever it was, the lock will probably be removed after 50 days have passed. I mean, day 95 is at the earliest. It wasn't that time when we wiped out by day 93. In other words, we won't make it. Yes, unfortunately. We sat there on stun for a while. It might not have been able to from our timeline, but all of our friends were gonna die. Looking for the variations of them in that timeline. It's been an especially long time with Tsubasa. Those memories came rushing back in my mind. I saw her bubbly smile. How much longer would she be able to smile like that? Because my fish sadly, infuriated by inability to help her. My inability to help her. I understand how you feel, but what's more important is that we protect everyone in this timeline.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that this is only because it's our way out of the time loop. I know our parties are still the same. We have to make it to 10 a.m. on day 100. Love us alive and happy. There's nothing we can do to make that happen. It's not that complicated, is it? We just have to keep winning our defensive battles all the way to day 100. Yeah, are you saying there's some other way? Rikuge slowly shifted up.
If we went up there, we wouldn't have to fight.
The artificial satellite?
Wouldn't that be safer? It would boost our chances of survival. Much more than staying here.
Watchman dies on day 99. What she doesn't know is that Vexness throws a nuke at the satellite. I don't think she remembers that. That's one ending, so we can't do that. We have to fight. We have to stop her from building that nuke. Yes. In the second, so there's technically 3 true endings, and the second true ending, Vexness nukes the satellite, and she just nukes it and destroys it. And I think she's gonna do that here. It is very, very likely that she's gonna do that here. But how would we even get there? Escape out won't activate until day 100. I'm aware of that. We can't go flying to the vacuum space if we rip the door off either. We can forget about the pod. How then? We can try calling for rescue. How? We'll use the distress signal transmitter. The maximum cargo up to rescue craft is 2 tons. More than enough for all 16 of us. What? Didn't we go over this before? We didn't put the 9 out of the 10 Livermore codes from Team 1 to put that machine. Those codes can only show up until a member is truly dead, so there will be at least 9 deaths. She just got the nuke midair true. Wait, hold on. Are you suggesting what I think you are? I think so.
Of course. Nobody has to actually die. We can just get the codes from other timelines.
But no, why are we running away? No. Please remember that they nuked the fucking satellite. So, but it's not the most pleasant means of getting things done. We may be using the deaths of our friends to on our timelines to make our own survival. That's true, but we wouldn't be killing anyone or allowing them to be killed either. We'd go after versions of them that were already dead, just looking at the backs of those we never could have done anything for. I'm sure they'd forgive us. Yeah, I sure hope so. You give it to me. This will be for the sake of saving everyone in this timeline. Yeah, I get that. Alright, whose liver mortis codes do we need? I already saw 5 of them in the mystery timeline. Let's review them first. Bossy, her liver mortis code was 2. I sifted through my memories of the mystery timeline and gave her a firm nod. The others were Kako, G, Scrapbook. Eito was 8, Gaku was 0, Kako was 9, and Shomo was 3. What does that leave us? There's people left from Team 1, Darumi, Ima, and Takamaru. Myself. And me. Anyways, when you find just one of those liver mortis codes, then I give it the distress signal transmit, and then 16 of us can go on to the rescue craft.
Once that's done, we'll all
No, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible fucking idea. How do they not know? I thought Hiroko would remember. Are there any timelines where the 4 of them are dead right now? I don't think so. There's not even 1, 2, or 3 of them are dead. So we just have to check different timelines one by one. Indeed. We should probably go to find the Rumi's liver mortis code tomorrow. Remember, don't you? She killed it in the battle against Vexus in some timelines. She's killed in the battle against Vexus in some timelines. That is true. Look, we get to see Darumi die in this timeline too. Jesus, you gotta toss her like that? That's just rude. We jump to the coming of age timeline, which branches off from that event. Coming of age timeline? I didn't remember it, so I thought there's any point in explaining. Something that plays out like some kind of teen drama, like, wow, teenage drama, you know what I mean. I don't know what she was trying to tell me. You go straight to the distance, I never with a kind of wishful yearning. Okay. We should go back soon. You know where I can leave tomorrow? You know when we can leave tomorrow, right? Yeah, I just checked the device. Our window is between 7:30 and 11:10 p.m. I'll head to the lab in the morning. I still have some maintenance to finish. You can do the lab alone by 6 o'clock, or else. She left before I could respond as usual. After a moment, I should look in the sky and saw the satellite. You wish that was her in this timeline. Wait, what? Oh no, no I don't. Might be able to get there for long, as someone needed for 4 more liver mortis codes. I thought about that. I found it hard to calm the thumping in my chest. I shook my hand towards the satellite and clasped my fingers. To my pun, I could somehow catch it in my grasp.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway.
We're halfway there. Okay, does everybody have one now? Everyone except me, Shizuhara. Oh, that's fine. She wanted to explore early this morning. I gave her hers before she left. Just this ugly metal. I think I'm being allergic to this cheap metal plating. What's this heckling thing again? You can't throw them out. Yeah, because if you didn't notice, you've been bestowed medals of great honor. Honor my ass. Hey everyone, why don't we just have a party tonight? A party? Yeah, to celebrate the halfway point. Now you're speaking my language, bro. I'm up for that. Me too. Count me in. What if everyone expressed their approval of the idea? Want to kill me? I was trying to respond. I won't be here tonight at night. This was the come of age timeline, but I couldn't come and say that, so. Yeah, of course. I'll let Hiriko know about it too. Let's say this, tonight we'll have a halfway to 100 party. Sounds good, but the name's kind of mid, ain't it? Then how about we call it the Hump Day Party? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Miss Anemia. Jesus, look at her face.
No.
But that's not kind of fun. Sure, why not? Sure, Nico, you don't mind, do you?
Yum.
Oh, next defense battle is on day 57, so okay, I'll grant you special permission. But don't freak away, no grinding, no throwing it back. No freaking, no grinding, no throwing it back. Yay. Yeah, I guess you can. Maybe don't bring your sword to this one. I would never freak or grind with the holy Jamali sword. We spent the morning and the afternoon preparing for the party. I knew I was going to be able to participate, but I was also in no place to refuse, so I helped out too. And the day wore on. The sun sank slowly to the west in the sky. It was at 5:40 p.m. I still had some time until I had to meet Hiriko, but I didn't want to get yelled at for being late, so I decided to leave the school and head to the lab early. Oh man. Sire, I stepped into the entrance hall. Sire and Nico were there, almost as if they'd been waiting for me. Almost another late night with Shizuharu, huh, Sumino? You know the rules about relationships between students. No heavy petting. That's not where we're going. We'll be back before the day's over, so there shouldn't be any problem. What about the Hump Day Party? Can I get into the tent? No, sorry. Let me find a cope and an excuse for me. You're a real loose cannon, pal. Although I admit you're the one keeping our operation running smoothly. And get to experience the single fatality. We've experienced fatality. You even managed to get Mr. 6 to cooperate with us. So for now, we'll let your previous behavior slide. Normally, I have to execute you for this kind of stuff, you know. I'm so sorry. I'm so grateful for your generosity and understanding. You didn't mean that at all. So I never would have guessed that the Cerebral Glitch Repair program could be used like that. Management took his defect and successfully used the Lomanic therapy on him too. Sounds like Shizuharu handled handiwork more than yours, but it was still a brilliant idea. Was he flipping me off? You're the one who created the program, sir. I think you're the true brains here. Oh, is that right? I mean, of course. Only a 300 IQ genius like me could make such a thing. Nico, the thumb drive you gave Hiriko must have a copy of the program on it, right? I never made any copies. Me neither. Actually, I don't recall giving Miss Hiriko any thumb drive in the first place. Yeah, there was only one of those. What does that mean? Now day 16, Hiriko and I left to the killer zombie timeline. We had 2 goals back then. Prevent the death of Hiriko too. To purge chief data from Takumi's low brain. Takumi's brain. We succeeded in saving Hiriko, but failed to capture Takumi's too. I've gotten cornered him, but fell out of the bathroom window and got knocked unconscious. Next thing I knew, it was day 17. When I woke back in the room in the timeline, Hiriko told me.
Treating Takumi too.
Oh boy.
That's been taken care of too. I actually had 2 thumb drives. Nigo gave me an extra one as a spare. I gave it to Hiriko.
So she lied? Could it be she lied to me? She never gave Hiriko to the thumb drive? She's gonna leave me the timeline to come to us.
He's still infected with the Gi data.
Damn. I see. Sister Nico exposed my secret. What's true? I never gave Hiriko to a thumb drive. What would you lie to me? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. Well, I'm not. You have any idea what you've done? We'd fix the Queen too then. Eva 1.5 after 1925. And we could have prevented Moko's death on day 43. Hiriko remained silent. Her face was screwed up slightly, and she's staring at her feet. Fine, if you don't tell me why, that's all there is to it. We only have 5 minutes till we can leap anyway. But if you really can't tell me, you have to let me choose the next timeline to leap to instead. Where are you planning to go?
Hey!
And obviously, Sir Killer Timeline. I'm gonna erase the cheat data from Takumi's low brain. Takumi's brain. If we don't do something, everyone except you will end up being killed. There's no other There's no other place to go for that timeline to go. There's more branches that end up in Takumi 2's murdering everyone. So you want to create a new branching path? Yes, we're gonna create a timeline where nobody else has to get killed. After everybody who's left can live out a happy life. What if I refuse to go with you? I need that thumb drive for you to fix Takumi too, but there's only one, so... Are you going to take it from me by force? Takumi, you promised me last night. You said we'd go to the coming of age timeline, find the Remy's level Morty's code. Remember you saw our top priority was? Making it to 10 a.m. on day 100 in this timeline together and happy. The surest way to do that is to go find the 4 liver Morty's codes and call the rescue craft. We'll have a greater chance of surviving when we go to the artificial satellite. As a result, we'll finally be freed of the time loop. Ryuko's words helped me regain my composure a little, which was complete as the versions of our friends in this timeline are our top priority. And even if I managed to fix the serial killer in the timeline Takumi, it would erase the branch of the timeline where he never got occurred. It wouldn't erase the timeline of the timeline where he never got occurred. The timeline where Takumi killed everyone would still exist somewhere in blood space. Knowing that, which independent of fixing them, Unreal would still cover the flames no matter what I did. But then I thought about Hiruko had told me before.
Of course, one of them is still destined to burn in hellfire.
Welcome back.
There's no changing that. But...
Yeah. So that punch is flying. I was obviously in the wrong. But everything that you said, I'll let you make the final decision. Really, I'll follow. I'll keep in mind and cooperate and do whatever you want to do. I thought about it. Should we go to the coming of age timeline and find the Remy's level Mortis code, or should we go to the serial killer timeline to fix the Takumi too? So a lot of I gotta take him to conclusion. Oh my god, of course I have to pick. We'll go to sleep, nice. Oh, this is so hard. No, it's not hard, it's not hard. Fuck the escape pod. I'm not trying to reach the fucking escape pod. Fuck coming of age. Go back to serial killer. I am not trying to get back on that satellite, bro. Wait. What? I'm not trying to get back on the satellite. I'm not. That thing's gonna get nuked. A retard. Okay, let's... Oh my god, it splits up or down? There's no way to know? I gotta Google this, guys. Give me a fucking minute. I've gotta Google this. I gotta know if I made the right choice. I've gotta know, dude. Okay. Wait, what? I think I made the right choice. I think. Sorry, Eriko, but my decision hasn't changed. We're gonna go to the serial killer timeline. I can't just leave myself like that. I won't budge on that point. I see. Hold on. Oh my god. It's so hard to look at this because I don't want to spoil myself at the same time. Jump. Shot. Oh my god. I don't know if I did the right fucking choice, man. I'm so confused. Oh, did I make the right choice? I see. She's not listlessly. You know what? I guess we'll just stick with it. How about you? I told you, one object no matter what you choose. I'll keep my mind shut and go along with it. So you'll help me? Yes. If you recall a grateful smile, she put her hand on her hip and let her a short sigh. No, I made the good choice. In order to gain the time we lost, I have to configure the machine quickly. Here, can I put on the leap suits? Alright, let's go. We're all gonna be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will work out fine, guys. We're gonna save everyone in this timeline. And save this other timeline too. Alright, we made it back to the school. We're putting a clear, calm voice. Are you sure you're gonna be okay with this? I'll get to that quickly. I don't waste time worrying like somebody I know. Now then, we're about to fix the community, but where is he? I think I might know. Today's day 50. Div the halfway to the 100 party. Oh, so he's in the catch with the others. Yeah, but we can't just walk in and dress like this, can we? So I have another idea. Let's really jump him on the way up. I see. They left the party poppers behind the rec room. Me, I want to collect those from the gift-o-matic. Hey, wait here. We can rush him when he arrives. He's going to come up the stairs up to the 3rd floor. Oh yeah, do you remember that happening? After a short wait, there he was, just as I predicted, the version of me from this time on Takumi 2. Takumi took a solid punch to the gut and Hiroko went down. He was already unconscious before he hit the floor. Hiroko and I brought him to the infirmary. I let Hiroko handle his treatments. Grilled cactus? That's crazy. Never had it before. Sounds interesting. We did it! Alright, the stream is finished, all thanks to this. The cerebral glycogen program. That's what the G data in his brain is.
No.
Yes, it's been completely erased. That means he won't. I won't hurt anyone else in this timeline. Did he went back to the harmless Tomoe Takumi Suno we all know and love? Her insults didn't start sting in the least. If anything, they were music to my ears. Let's go! After that, Hiroko and I hauled Takumi's unconscious body to the metal shop and find a place to set him down. We're trying to consider when he shows that room. That would be easier for everyone to find something closer to the cafeteria where the party was being held. That was the end of our Takumi 2 problem. Hiroko and I quickly return to the lab. Let's go. What the fuck? It's a back.
Oh.
Right. I smacked the red button and got to the platform. Hiroko followed suit. Here we go. Yay, we did it. We're back in our original timeline. Immediately, I was overcome with intense palpitations. The world was spinning around me. I could hardly breathe. First, I blamed the leap suit. Pulled it out, putting my hand on my chest and breathing heavily. There was no sign of pain getting better. My heart raced, my head spun, and my lungs ached.
What's wrong, Takumi?
Just as Hiroko rushed to my side, I lost all the strength and fell to the ground. Good fucking question. Suddenly, she was holding me in her arms.
You're okay, Takumi. Stay with me.
Oh, fuck. I'm just concerned that I wasn't okay at all, but I couldn't make a sound. Couldn't breathe normally. All my air was gone as if someone had sucked it out of me with a straw.
Don't tell me.
Oh, what happened? Surrounding me with one arm, Hiroko reached out to leap suit to the ground. It was the one I'd been wearing. She examined it closely. Before long, her eyes widened as she gasped.
A hole. There's a hole in it. But why? How? Nothing happened when we jumped into that timeline. Looking closely, it's starting to fray in a few spots. Did one of these spots get torn open? It doesn't matter what caused it. Takumi, this has to be.
Good night, Day-chan. Thanks for staying so much for so long.
Leap damage.
I shook out of my throat. Everything around me was getting hazy. In the very next moments, my consciousness fell apart for 1,000 pieces, vanishing with a trace, like dust in the wind. Well, this doesn't look good. This does not look good. Wait. I woke suddenly, my lids slowly opened and I saw. We're on day 71. That is so sad. I fucked it up. I picked the wrong choice. There! I felt pride, struck by the sound of her voice. Well, I tried to, but I couldn't get my muscles to cooperate and unceremoniously rolled out of the bed instead.
Are you all right?
When he first up, I managed to get my legs trembled like a newborn fawn's. have 4 questions. What for so suddenly? Just answer me. What day is it today? She continued after a deep sigh. You're not gonna like this. It's day 71. Day 71? Yeah, she's been out cold for 20 days. Wow, okay. Next question, why did you scream like that? It's obvious. She only woke up after 20 days. I think you might never open your eyes again. Sorry for making you worry. I wasn't worried. Besides, you could see how worried everyone else was. That's right, and tell them that you're awake. God, please tell me everybody's still alive. Your request about to run up the door, but I was quickly to stop her. Wait.
Huh?
I'm not done. I still have 2 questions left. What are they? What about the battles? They must have attacked while I was out. They attacked alright. One day 57 and 73. As you can see, the score is still stunning. We fought without doing one. That's some good work. That hardly sounds sincere. Don't tell me you feel like you missed out. Or do you not like the team proved they could win without you? Hey, come on. Never mind. What's your last question? This is a vague one, but did anything change while I was asleep? Changed. Nothing changed. Did you find anything out? Then any information? Oh, I did have one thing. It's about the liver mortis codes. There's no point in collecting them. What? Why? Because it's just a signal transmitter. The next moment I was suddenly seized by a violent nausea. I searched up deep inside of me and ripped along my throat. I couldn't hold back. Spat blood out. I squirted liquid all over the place. With sticky, shiny, fresh blood, the color of ripe cherries. Kill me, you. I'm fine, don't worry. Don't lie to me, you're clearly not okay at all. You haven't recovered from the leap damage, you need to rest more. I've rested plenty, I was more asleep for 20 days. To kill me. The she was gone, but my vision's still blurry. While post-racing with each drop, there was a stabbing pain in my head. Mars is to another attack's coming, right? I can't leave it all to you. You're planning to fight like that? Yeah. Don't be absurd. You're in the condition to fight. But I have to protect everyone's happiness. No, sit down behind. If you go into the battlefield, you'll make them all miserable. Oh, well? You really are slow, aren't you? If you fight now, if you go to the battlefield, you're gonna die. Do you hear me? You left twice with your skin exposed. Even though you were wearing a leap day on day 50, that had a hole in it. You know what that means, right?
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
Instead of once or twice, then I have 1 more time left at most. Cue me. Okay, whatever happens, just now is over. Something to worry about. Hiroko shook her head, dumbfounded. Then they're right, Matakumi. Do you remember what I told you before?
Serious leap damage can affect the brain, and rob you of your memories and your ability to reason.
You're saying I'm not being rational? That's exactly what I'm saying. If you're going to battle like this, you only slow us down. You'd know what if you were thinking straight. You're also forgetting that your fate isn't yours alone.
In short, if all of the Special Defense Unit members in this timeline survive until 10 a.m. on day 100, the sum of all those lives will serve as a huge weight that can tear away the mighty spring that is the time loop.
All the Special Defense Unit members together until the final day. If this is just one person, I won't be able to break free of the infinite loop. So please stay here. Rest do it for me. You got a point. Maybe I wasn't thinking rationally. They managed to win battles without me twice. They're more than proving themselves. There was no sense in forcing myself to go. Arguably, it's part of the duty as a captain to trust them. But even if things worked out for them so far, there has no guarantee that would be the case tomorrow's battle as well. If we step back and everyone get killed, to be overcome with immeasurable regret. What was the right choice? Should I go fight and stay or let everybody else handle it? I can ask for the decision. Finally, I made my choice. Oh, okay. Well, this route's already ass. I think this route's already fucked. I kind of want to just go to the other route. We'll come back to this one later. Join tomorrow's battle? No.
Huh?
Fine, I won't go. I'm gonna go over here. I kind of want to do this other one instead. We'll go to the coming of age. Oh wait, wrong thingy. Okay, let me sleep. Fuck. All right, good night, Kirby. Wait, let me just find out. Wait, Kirby, are you here? Are you here, Kirby? Okay, give me a quick second here. Let me find out if this gives me a big ass time skip to this route. Can you do that? Well, actually, no. I guess go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's fine. Go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, I want to see if there's a big time leap over here. I need to figure out if I want to see if there's a big time loop on this side over here. I just need to see if there's a big time loop over here. So. Okay, fine. Let's go. We go to coming of age. The thing I would never sleep. Yeah, he's gonna go to sleep. It's on his bedtime. Said I think it might be right. We're going to the coming of age timeline. I'm not a list of sleep. Doesn't matter. I'm fronting from one of the serial color timeline. But what matters to me the most is everyone in this one. You have to explain. I know this much explained to you to make your choice. Stick on me. This is the right choice. We won't regret it. No, I won't let it cause any regrets. You could place your head on my shoulder, and I felt some of my tension in my chest ease up. All right, let's see. Will there be a big time skip after we come back? 7:40 p.m. It's been 10 minutes since the leap window opened. Yeah, press the big red button. And we leap. I'm here. Just finish Roxy Hentai. Nice. Yeah, I just want to see if there's a big time skip after we come back here. If there is. I mean, I'm going to end the stream right here anyways, but let's see what happens. Oh, wow. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Jesus. This game has like the longest streams. I have so many hours on this game. Alright, we made it to this school, but we can't afford to linger. Why not? We have to 11:30. That's plenty of everything what we came here to do. We got the coordinator back, right? Yeah, on her dead body. And where do you think that body is? Oh, I don't remember anything about this timeline. You should still know the movers come to battle against Vexus on day 9. The day is the start of the timeline, the Box of Calamity timeline. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us buried her? No. Now that you remember, you know what we have to do? Grok Sly Eye.
We're going to
Jesus.
dig up her grave.
Do we have any other option? That's why I said we couldn't linger.
Jesus, that's kind of dark.
I understand your reservation. I don't want to do this either, but our hands are tied. We have to do this if we want to go to the artificial satellite.
Fair.
Okay.
I got the nearby shovel, shut my eyes tightly, and drove it into the ground. Jesus, I cannot believe we're digging her up. That's insane. When I started to dig in silence, we'd shovel of the dirt, and there was a searing ache in my chest. Eventually, we saw the Remy's body in dirt. She was drained of her cryptic lava, leaving behind nothing but a blackened mummy. It means the tragic to look at. My heart felt like it was about to burst. I averted my eyes.
We have to do this. She fought valiantly to protect all of us in this timeline. Her body is the embodiment of all of the
It's not that
nobility
smart,
and
but yes, it can help with the basic stuff. Well,
it would be
highly
rude
recommend
of us
Sly
to
Eye.
look away.
But a lip gave me a bit of my lip gave me a small nod to look back down at Darumi.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm going to have to move you a little. We're doing this so you can live on elsewhere. So please, forgive us.
Here go Padres, and she lifted up the body and turned it around. The back was a single number.
Does that say 5?
Seems so.
Carefully restored Darumi's grave.
Thank you, Darumi.
Please, rest in peace.
Pressed our palms in together and we said goodbye to her. Then, quietly took our leave. Alright, is there a big time skip on this route? Let's figure it out. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, there's not. Oh my god, this is the correct choice. I fucked up. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm stupid. I'm trash. I went to look after the breakfast. Whatever. I'm in the extreme. I'm a fucking idiot. You guys are right. I always make the worst fucking choices. I'm terrible. Fuck you, Daichan. You're not right. No, fuck you. Good night. Bye bye. Love y'all. Night night. I'm just kidding, Daichan. Sorry. Bye bye.